Let's hope yesterday.
All right. Ed, we are live also now for game 3 of the NBA Finals between the San Antonio Spurs and the New York Knicks. Knicks, they have a 2-0 lead over the San Antonio Spurs, and they play their first game here at Madison Square Garden for the first time since 1999. Welcome on in, folks. We're in for a night. Can the San Antonio Spurs, who lost their first 2 games at home, do the improbable, something that's never happened before, and win this series still down 0-2, losing their first 2 games at home?
Man, I saw them putting together the floorboards for Madison Square Garden finals game, and it's so beautiful to see it. But let's hope San Antonio can make it a game tonight and make it a series. Because unless you're a New York Knicks fan or you're a hater of the Spurs, you don't want to see a sweep in that series.
What's up, Wilson? What's up, Daniel? Hello, Cloud, Anton, Randy Marsh, Amos, Peyton. Wilson says, rest in peace to Stacey King. That was devastating news that I got yesterday regarding Stacey King. As I mentioned earlier in our other live stream that we have going on right now between the Indiana Fever and Mystics, I spoke a bit on Stacey King, and I'll say this again. He was one of my biggest inspirations for how I call games. He was such a lively personality and such a great human being. He's dead at 59. I don't know what he died of, but gone too soon. Rest in peace to Stacey King. Love that guy, and it's gonna be a huge void in this upcoming NBA season, man. It's gonna be tough.
It sucks, man. Even non-Bulls fans are just sad about it, like me. Rest in peace.
Basketball feels a little bit dimmer right now without Stacey King. It does.
It really does. That's a good way to say it, Josh. It really does, man. Here in the Mystics and Fever game, are coming out of timeout. And a steal by Dantas of the Fever. Dantas out court for 3. That's no good. 5 of the rebound. We're going to get a loose ball foul on McMahon. So remain Fever ball with 5:47 to go here in the second quarter.
Yeah, I heard he fell too, Keith. Stacey King. I don't know why he fell, if there was a medical condition or tripped. I don't know, but that's all I've heard also, that he fell.
Oh, I didn't hear that. That sucks. Okay. Wow. Inbounds here for the end of Fevers. Dantas hands it off to Kelsey Mitchell. Gets a screen behind Allen. Kelsey crosses against Citron. Kicks it out. Dantas with 3 to shoot. It's a travel on Dantas.
That's Mo Billings.
Oh, that's Ty Harris. No, that's actually Ty Harris.
Ty Harris? My
I
goodness.
get heard Dantas mixed up for some reason sometimes.
It's all right.
5:32 to go. So after the travel by the Fever, let's see if the Misses can turn it into points.
We are live for 2 completely different streams right now at the same exact time. We're doing this Fever game, and we are going to be doing this NBA Finals game number 3 as well.
Inside the paint goes Dugan, and she's going to draw a shooting foul, Josh.
Yeah, this Fever game and Mystics game is probably going to be low scoring for the rest of the game, and probably going to be a lot of stoppages as both teams commit a whole lot of fouls.
The second and third most fouls in the league committed per game are the Fever and the Mystics.
Artistic skills of the $2 donation. San Antonio Spurs need to win these next 3 games. How they are choking. Inexperience has definitely shined through in this NBA final so far in games 1 and 2, especially at the end of game 2. My God. The San Antonio Spurs, they had double-digit leads in both these games, and they blew it. They blew it. The inexperience.
I mean, man, Wembanyama turned that ball over, fouling, missing the shot, just mistakes, man. But we'll see. They got to step up tonight and win this game. You can't go down 3-0.
Sean Myers, thank you so much for the subscribe. After the free throws, it's 33-21. Indiana Fever leading by 12 points.
Here's Aaliyah Boston, top of the key, hand up nice to CC, and CC is fouled on the floor here by Citron. More fouls so far, 5:01 to play here in the first half. Guys, thank you all for hitting that like button in both streams. Almost 200 likes already here on the Spurs stream. Thank you all so much.
And thank you again, Artistic Skills, for the $2 donation. Welcome on in, everybody. Game 3 now here in Madison Square Garden. It's where the brightest lights are going to be, right here tonight. That's going to be a tough place for the young players of the San Antonio Spurs.
That's why they couldn't go down 2-0. Here's Sophie out to Caitlin Clark, and that's a shot clock violation on the Fever.
Do not do what you guys have been doing, man. Where Indiana Fever get a double-digit lead, and they are struggling, and then they struggle to contain the lead. They get into these double-digit leads, and then they just fall apart at the seams. Don't do that again.
They forget how to play defense and just start fouling. Flores will give it on top of the key to Austin. She'll spin inside against Boston. No good. Rebounded by Aaliyah Boston.
Let's go, AB. Outlet, Caitlin Clark. She'll bring up the ball. Out to Sophie for three. Sophie misses that one just a bit outside. Rebounded by the Mystics.
I was Dugalich with the rebound into the front court. She'll give it off here top of the key. It is McMahon. Driving against Cece. Going downhill and scoring is McMahon.
Where is the interior defense? My God.
Disappeared, man. CC the other way. Bounce pass Hines Allen. Her layups up and
That's what I'm talking about.
Go.
A great pass there by Caitlin Clark into Misha Hines Allen for the layup. Caitlin now with her first assist of the game. 35-23. Shakira Austin to Sonia Blade. Sonia not shooting well tonight. 1 for 3. Doing a good job defensively on her. And a foul committed against Dugalich. Call for an offensive foul. Turnover. Whose ball? Fever ball.
Dude, 9 turnovers now for Washington tonight. 9 turnovers. Can the Fever take advantage of another one here? On the floors, Aaliyah Boston, Caitlin Clark, Hines Allen, Sophie Cunningham, and Ty Harris.
3:40 left to go here in the half. Caitlin Clark brings the ball up court. Off the high screen from Aaliyah Boston. Inside, Boston finds Sophie on the wing for 3. How about another bomb tonight? This time coming from Sophie Cunningham. 38-23, 15-point lead for Indiana. Fever, AB with the assist.
That's Dugalich for Washington. Hand off to McMahon, left elbow. McMahon for 3. She cannot respond. Aaliyah, another rebound. 7 rebounds already for Aaliyah Boston with 8 points. CC in the front court gets Citron. Caitlin chooses off from front, stolen away by Citron.
I bet that was Kelsey Mitchell's fault, too. Stephanie White's fault.
Citron would go up. Citron shooting fell with Caitlin Clark.
Come on, CC. That's 3 fouls now.
Yep. Are Fever going to look to challenge this?
Let's listen to a replay. Maybe they will. She wants a challenge.
I don't think I saw anything there.
Where? I'm sorry. Maybe we get a different look, but where was the foul?
Fever going to take a timeout. I believe they are challenging this one, guys.
I didn't see a foul.
I did not see a foul either. Like, CC was kind of just standing there, guys, right? And Citron just went right by her, kind of just went up.
Yeah. I only saw the one replay from that angle. I didn't see anything from Caitlin Clark there, but we'll see what the referees call. It's a commercial break, and we are also live now for the Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The New York Knicks hosting the San Antonio Spurs in Madison Square Garden for the first time since 1999. The last time the Knicks hosted a team in the NBA Finals was against the San Antonio Spurs. And there was a Brunson for the Knicks. That was crazy. Tim Duncan was on the team for the San Antonio. David Robinson was on the team for the San Antonio Spurs that last time. New York Knicks are going to have a crazy atmosphere here. They're favored by 1.5, though, the Knicks. And the over-under is 216.5. So welcome on in, everybody. We're going to go into game time predictions here pretty soon. Hit that thumbs up. Hit that subscribe, folks. We have over 600 people in the chat. Thank y'all for being here. We appreciate you guys. I see you there ready. Hello there, Tristan Allen. J. Jack, what's good? Hello, Cash Maze, John Boy, Gabriel, ¿cómo estás? Can the Knicks make it a 3-0 series here today? Can they make it a 3-0 series? Or can the San Antonio Spurs do what the Knicks did and win 2 on the road?
How crazy would that be for the finals if we had the road team win the first 4 games? I would love to see that. That means we have at least 6 games in this series.
I'll be honest, I'm a little bit worried about San Antonio going into this game, especially for the role players. The lights are going to be extremely bright tonight. The lights will be bright at Madison Square Garden, and it's on the road where the role players typically have a harder time, right? Now, we've
Yeah.
seen these role players like Julian Champagny and so on for the San Antonio Spurs do well in the Western Conference playoff run. But this is the NBA Finals, and this is Madison Square Garden. So those guys better come ready, locked in. Wembanyama, Mitch Johnson, I hope he made the right adjustments, the key adjustments that he needed to make, that he did not make from game 1 to game 2.
He did. Mitch Johnson did such a good job of getting those mistakes fixed and adjusted to in the Oklahoma City series, man. He's got to do it here against New York as well. So in this Fever game, we're coming out of a timeout. It is going to end up being free throws for Sonia Citron. They did not end up challenging.
They did not challenge?
Yeah, they did not end up challenging. Kayla Clark hit Citron in the back right there. She went up.
Barely.
Wow.
$2 donation from J Jackson. I got Cat at 12 or more rebounds. Do you think he wins that?
I'm going to say yes. He's had 13 or more in both games so far this series.
J Jack, Cat is so far the finals MVP through 2 games. He's been the best player in this game, in this series.
Double-double in both games so far this series.
Clara wins. What's the score? 0s. For the Spurs game, it hasn't tipped off yet. It tips off in about, I'm going to say like 40 minutes or so.
Yeah, about probably 45 minutes or so. Yeah. Here in this Fever game, it is now 38-25 the lead for the Fever. And we're getting a foul on the floor by the Mystics.
There's going to be so many whistles in this game for the rest of the way.
That was Flores with the personal foul on the floor there by Washington.
Right now, we're live for 2 separate streams. We're live for the Fever game, and we're live for this finals game number 3 between the Spurs and the Knicks.
Raven Johnson, the inbounds to Kelsey Mitchell. Back to Raven on the right sidelines. And an offensive foul on Aaliyah Boston.
These 2 teams commit the most fouls out of any other WNBA team in the league.
Yep.
Both teams are in the bonus right now.
Yeah.
So get used to hearing that whistle.
2:40 still to go here in the second quarter. So many fouls, unfortunately. Yes, Zachy. Second foul on Aaliyah Boston, y'all. Into the front court goes McMahon. McMahon inside here for Dugalich. Dugalich will go off to score. And now the lead down to 11 for Indiana. 2:24 to go in the first half. Raven Johnson in the front court. And an offensive foul.
You gotta be kidding me, Indy.
On Hines Allen.
What are y'all doing? Settle down. Settle down.
We're going to get a Fever timeout with 2:23 to go here in the first half. Timeout Fever. They only got 3 left now. Hines Allen drew a little bit of a shoulder into Sonia Citron. Didi, thank you for subscribing, Didi. Didi. Was that a foul? Yes, it was. Hines Allen got the elbow up high on Sonia Citron.
What's up, Mita Turner? What's up, everybody? Tonight's stream for the New York Knicks and San Antonio Spurs, Game 3 of the NBA Finals, is presented by PrizePicks. Check out the PrizePick app. You can download it or sign up on desktop using that promo code. You'll see it right there on the screen, HMA. When you sign up, using that promo code HMA, you get a promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly in lineups. And for tonight's Game 3 of the NBA Finals, here's our 3-leg entry of the night. We're going to take Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists.
Got in at both games this series.
We'll take the big bodega, Karl-Anthony Towns, here at home for more than 13.5 points.
Talk about him being MVP this series.
And then Jalen Brunson for more than 1.5 rebounds tonight.
3 or more rebounds for Brunson over the last 7 straight games.
If you guys want to tail us, go ahead and do so. You have about less than a half an hour away to lock in those picks. That's our 3-leg entry for the night. You can also follow us on PrizePicks at The Sports Fury. Our affiliate link is in the description. We're taking Devin Vassell, Karl-Anthony Towns, and Jalen Brunson here tonight. We did hit in game number 2 in San Antonio. Let's keep that streak going, baby.
Let's do it, baby. We're coming out of the timeout here for this Indiana game. Central, the bad pass, and we'll go out of bounds. It's a turnover. In fact, yeah, it's a turnover by Sonia Citron.
Things are getting really ugly between both Indiana and the Mystics. A lot of sloppy basketball being played here tonight in Washington.
So after the turnover by Citron, it's a loose ball foul, and Onion Wedding is going to send Hines Allen to the line.
I'm going to go to sleep later on hearing whistles from this game.
Oh, here's...
There's a whistle every 2.5 seconds.
Feels like that second half of that Liberty game all over again.
These are the two most sloppiest teams so far through 10 games in the WNBA, the Mystics and the Indiana Fever.
And it's showing right now in this first half. Hines Allen will make 1 out of 2, 39-27. Fever with 2:10 to go here in the first half. And to the front court goes Citron. Hands it off to Dugalich. Back to Sonia. She's picked up top of the key by the rookie Raven Johnson. Hands it off to McMahon. She's picked up on the screen here by Lexi. Screen on the Citron. Now it's a double team. McMahon inside for Austin.
Hey.
She's got to put it up. Austin is short. Rebound to Hines Allen.
We have almost 1,000 people here in the Knicks stream for game number 3. Continue to hit that thumbs up, folks. Let's keep it going.
Let's go, guys. As Hines Allen will go up to score for the Fever.
41-27, Indiana up with 1:36 left to go in the second quarter. Let's get it. 13 likes away from 300 here on the Spurs stream. Let's go.
Already? Let's go, bro. Here's McMahon downhill. That's no good. Hines Allen, another rebound.
Capitalize now. Capitalize, ladies. Let's go. 1:18 left to go here in the half. Misha Hines Allen backing down. Dugalich. Here's the backdoor cutter in KK. KK handoff. Mitchell driving baseline, getting past Sonia Citron, and she'll go for the left and scores. How about Kelsey Mitchell?
Nice job to use the speed to go downhill for Kels.
43-27.
McMahon goes up, no good. Austin the rebound, that's no good. Sonia Citron can't save the rebound. It goes out of bounds.
Ah, shucks. Favor ball.
Up by 16.
Sup for Melbourne? What's up, Creed Jedi? What's up, Franchise? What's good, Franchise? Jimmy Jones. What's up, Reddy Marsh? ¿Cómo estás, Bob?
Nick Shore, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing? Welcome on in to both streams.
Thank you, Claire.
Mitchell gets a screen. Kick out to Hines on the right elbow. Back to Kelsey Mitchell. She's got 7 to shoot. 35 to go in the first half. Kelsey gets around McMahon. Layup rims out.
Oh, that went halfway in and out.
Wow. It was Citron with the rebound. She hands it off to McMahon. She's picked up by Hines Allen. Looking for a pass inside for Dugalich. She'll go with the reverse lay-in.
Remember, Kiki had to leave this game. Kiki Irfin. She couldn't even put any weight on her leg. So I doubt she probably comes back in this game.
Yeah, I did not look good at all. She got underneath Aaliyah Boston. Here's Mitchell. Step back 3 in the half. No good. Dugalich the rebound, and that does it. 43-29 Fever at halftime. So very impressive first half for the Fever. They outscored Washington 21-16 in the first quarter, 22-13 here in the second quarter. For once, the Fever were actually able to get around the fouling in that first half.
43-29. Now hold on to this lead going in the second half. Hold on to this lead. We have a $5 donation from Nathan Hale. Says, what's going on, guys? It's been a rough few days for me with the passing of Stacey King. He was my childhood, calling those D-Rose games. Rest in peace to the best. Dude, right there with you, Nathan. I was just simply devastated waking up yesterday and hearing about the news about Stacey King. It was, man, it really hit really hard. And I watched a lot of Stacey King call highlights, man, from back in the day and all up into this season. Like I said, man, the basketball world just got a little bit dimmer because it doesn't have Stacey King in it anymore. I grew up watching Stacey King. He was drafted by the Chicago Bulls, and he was on our roster when we won those first 3 championships, that first dynasty run. And now he's gone at 59. It's just so young, so young. So rest in peace to Stacey King. I also want to say I'm so sorry to hear about the earthquake. Right before we went live, there was a 7.8 earthquake that hit the Philippines. And for anybody who's been around these streams for any kind of time, you guys know that the Philippines come on here deep, watching these streams, supporting us throughout the years. They're our second most watched country in watching these streams behind the US. And my heart goes out to you guys, man. I hope your families are safe. I heard the last I heard, I think 3,500 people died. That was awful to hear. 7.8 earthquake in the Philippines.
Yeah, I saw that yesterday. I didn't hear how many people died because of it. That's awful. Stay safe out there, man. Earthquakes are no joke. Trust me, I know. I deal with those here in California.
7.8. 7.8. That's devastating, man. Thank you again, Nathan Hill, for the $5 donation. And Franchise with the 2 says, let's go, New York. Franchise is excited, man. 2 wins away from an NBA championship for the first time since 1973. He's gone his whole life without seeing a title. His parents probably have gone almost their entire lives without seeing a championship. So the New York Knicks have 2 here at home now after going up 2-0 in San Antonio. And the thing is, they could still play better. Jalen
Yeah.
Brunson hasn't had that great of a series shooting-wise, right? Karl-Anthony Towns, no complaints. This dude's a dog. He's crushing San Antonio, and they have no answers for them. None. Whether he's on the perimeter, whether he's in the paint, going off the dribble, being a playmaker, Cat is Swiss cheesing up the San Antonio Spurs. I'm loving what I'm seeing from guys like OG, Mikal Bridges, Landry Shamet.
Yes.
Landry Shamet has turned into the role player of this series.
Dude, Josh, he is in double digits 5 of his last 6 games dating back to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Playing with full confidence. And now you're at home in front of the MSG crowd. The atmosphere is going to be through the roof. The lights are going to be extremely bright here at Madison Square Garden. And this is where the players, the role players, tend to play the best in front of the home crowd. And I can't wait to see what this atmosphere is going to look like throughout the game. San Antonio Spurs, I hope they came ready. I hope they came locked in. I hope they came looking for the right adjustments because you don't want to go down 3-0. It's tough enough to go and fight down 2-0. You don't want to go down 3-0. The Ace Avenue with dropping the $2 donations. Too sweet. I hope you had a good birthday, Roach, he says.
I appreciate that. It was a really good birthday weekend, man.
Yep. The Ace Avenue. Good to see you, man. Thank you so much for the $2 donation. That's our guy right there, the Ace Avenue.
Appreciate you.
Don't forget about Bridges. He's putting in that work. Yeah, I mentioned Bridges. Yeah, Bridges has been putting in that work. Bridges has been killing.
Ever since that second round series against the Philadelphia 76ers, man, he's been brilliant.
All right, let's get into game time predictions for the San Antonio Spurs. While we're here at half for the Fever and Washington Mystics game, let's go ahead and do our game time predictions. Are you ready for that?
I'm ready, Josh.
All right, I'm curious to see what you guys all have as well. For game 3 of the NBA Finals, the Knicks have a 2-0 series lead, and they are favored by just 1.5 points here tonight at Madison Square Garden, and the over-under is 216.5. Who are you taking? Are you taking the Knicks or are you taking the Spurs to win this game? Knicks or Spurs for game number 3. Rocha, what say you?
I want San Antonio to win to make this a series, but I can't trust him. So I'm going New York at home to go up 3-0, Josh.
You're taking the Knicks?
Yeah.
I have to take the Knicks too. Until the San Antonio Spurs can make the right adjustments and execute them, I'm going to take New York. They're showing me that they are the experienced team. They're the seasoned veterans out there. They're making the right plays. Multiple times in this series, in both games 1 and 2, they were down multiple score, down by double-digit points. And they were able to adjust every single time. I'm taking New York to win this game. And Mike Brown has been completely out-coaching the inexperienced Mitch Johnson here in the finals.
Mike Brown is coaching like his life is on the line. He's hungry to win a championship as a head coach.
Anyone taking the Spurs in the stream? I see Jack's taking the San Antonio Spurs. Anybody else taking San Antonio? Because I think mostly Knicks.
Knicks.
Jack's taking the Spurs.
Jack, King of Clouds is taking the Spurs.
Boogie's taking the Spurs. Edison believes in San Antonio here on the
There
road.
we go.
Spurs got this, says the dude. Tone's going with San Antonio. Ricardo Smith going with the San Antonio Spurs. Go Spurs, go, says perfect. Okay. Some Knicks, though, and some more San Antonio love. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Where the Spurs fans at? King J Money. Do you guys still believe C or no? Ronnie. There we go. Now, MVP. Who do you have?
I was thinking about going Cap, but I'm going to stick with Jalen Brunson as MVP of tonight's game.
I'll take Karl-Anthony Towns.
There you go.
Big bodega. He's doing anything and everything he wants in this series. I love how physical he's getting. No one's able to contain him.
Nope.
As a playmaker, as a scorer, inside, on the perimeter, whatever he's doing, he's locked in, and he can't be contained. Not yet, at least. Not yet. And right now, he's on pace for finals MVP of this series. Now, who's your X factor tonight?
Josh Hart. He hasn't scored a whole lot this series, but man, he's stealing the ball. He's drawing fouls. He's getting rebounds, doing everything. He's the Hart. Give me Josh Hart as X factor.
I will take Mikal Bridges. Someone mentioned earlier, what about Mikal Bridges? He's been playing fantastic. Oh, he's been playing lights out, man. He's been smooth as butter for, 3 rounds now? So
Yep.
I'll take Bridges as X factor here tonight. But you know what? I almost went with ShamWow. Landry Shamet, that dude has been incredible as an X factor for the series. But I'll take Bridges. First bucket, who scores tonight for the first time in Game 3?
Jalen Brunson to start strong.
You take Jalen Brunson. I will take Jalen Brunson, too, to set the tone.
Okay.
First 3, a.k.a. the first splash of tonight's game, will be by who?
A step back 3 by Stephon Castle.
I'm going to take Brunson. Let me take Brunson back-to-back. Brunson, first 3 in the air. He hasn't shot well in this series.
Nope.
Imagine if he did, with everybody else playing the way they are. Woo-wee. First dunk of Game 3 by who?
Pat, the big bodega.
I will take Victor Wembanyama for the first dunk. The over-under's 216.5. You taking the over, or are you taking the under? It's been more of a defensive series.
I'm sticking with the under. Both Game 1 and Game 2 and under.
You know what? I'm going to go with the over.
Okay.
Come on, man. Give us the over. And there's our game time predictions. Thank you all so much for giving us your predictions. The chat was becoming a little bit more split as people went heavy with the Knicks at first, and then here come the San Antonio Spurs in the chat. So thank y'all for giving us your predictions. Brave Blackthorn with a 5. He says, how dumb is Dallas for getting rid of Luka and Brunson? Laugh out loud. Go, Spurs, go. They have a habit of this throughout their history in their franchise. They've done this multiple times. They've gotten rid of Jason Kidd. At one point, they did bring him back and won a title in 2011. They got rid of Steve Nash, and then he went on to win an MVP. Didn't win a championship elsewhere, but Steve Nash. And then, this Luka and Brunson, too, in the same draft. Yikes.
At least Brunson, he left it free agency. They traded Luka for nothing.
Yikes. There you go, Blade Blackthorn. Jalen Brunson looking to become a champion for the first time. He's 2 wins away from that. William with the $2 donation. Tail the parlay, boys. 100% Bridges X Factor. Let's go, Will.
Let's go, Will. We appreciate that, bro.
Tonight's game is going to be broadcasted on what channel, Roach?
ABC.
ABC, so let me switch over.
Okay. ABC. Guys, thank you for tuning in for the Spurs and Knicks game. We are 40 likes away from 600, baby. Thank y'all so much. Thank y'all so much. And over here on the Fever Stream, guys, we're still at halftime. 43-29 the lead for Indiana. And here on the Fever Stream, we just hit over 600 likes. Thank y'all so much. Michael, welcome on in. What's up, James? What's up, Brett? I see quite a few people taking the under in this New York and San Antonio game.
Now back to the Indiana Fever Mystics, where it's still at half. The Indiana Fever, they have a 43-29 lead. They outscored Washington 22-13, and we're probably not going to see Kiki Irfin for the rest of the game with the injury that she sustained in that first half. So the Indiana Fever going to that second half, just protect and contain the lead. Don't let it slip away, that like we've seen so many times in these games so far through the first 10. Caitlin Clark is your leading scorer for tonight's game, shooting 50% from the field with 10 points. 7 points is the leading scorer for the Washington Mystics with Onyenwere with 7. Leading rebounders, Aaliyah Boston with 7 in the first half, on pace for 14. Dugalich has 5 rebounds for her Mystics. Assist leaders, 3 for McMahon, and then 2 for Kelsey Mitchell. Indiana shooting above 40% from the field, and the Mystics shooting under 40% from the field. The turnovers were pretty high there in that second quarter. Indiana picking up 5 turnovers in that second quarter alone, but they have 7 total for the first half. Mystics have 10. Indiana's got to continue to capitalize off those mistakes, build that lead, sustain the lead. Do not get complacent, because they've done that so many times. Like I say, I cannot stress that enough. Do not get complacent, Indiana. Don't do it.
We saw a little bit of that in that second half of the Liberty game, man, and they're blowing that lead.
Fitness boys, I see you. What's up, man? Welcome on in. Thank y'all so much for almost 500 likes now on the Spurs stream. We're 23 minutes away from tip-off. 23 minutes away. Here pretty soon, I'm going to say goodbye to Rocha as he's going to finish up the Fever game against the Washington Mystics, and I will start things off here in San Antonio, Game 3, in New York with Game 3 between the Spurs and the Knicks, and Rocha should join me like around second quarter at some point.
Yes. Yeah, long as this game doesn't drag out here, this Fever game, it should be about second quarter. Ryan says, keep your foot on the gas pedal. It's so crazy because Josh has been saying that every single game, and the Fever just don't listen. Over this game, they listen. I mean, again, you're going against a team that is a bottom 6 team in defense and a bottom 4 team in offense, and the Washington Mystics. No reason not to have a blowout here with them being up by 15 at the moment. Hey, B-Money into the building on the line sports with a 57 months highlighted comment. The Colts of Fury. Wembanyama is a fraud. Talk about Wembanyama. Brunson, egg and cheese for everybody not named Rocha. Knicks and 6, F. Trae Young, Mitchell Robinson legacy game. A Brunson, egg and cheese? I have not heard that one ever used, B-Money. Bro, appreciate the 57 months being. We'll see if you're right. Hey, I'll be fine if New York ends up winning in 6. That means we get at least 3 more games in this series, B. Mitchell Robinson legacy game. Didn't you say that about game 2, B-Money? Did you say Mitchell Robinson have like 40 points or something? B, it's good to see you. Thank you for this 57 months, man. Rocha doesn't know the lore. Well, I know the first part. I don't know if the second part has to do with the first part, B-Money, but I definitely know the first part from the lore. What's up, Edward? How's it going, man? Welcome on in. What's up, Brett? Since we're digging the commentary, we appreciate that, Brett. Over here on the Fever stream, we are live for the Fever and Mystics game. It's at halftime. Probably out of this commercial break, we will have second half of the Fever and Mystics. We're over here on the San Antonio and New York stream. Probably about 25 minutes away now. 23 minutes away from tip-off. 23 minutes away from tip-off. My God, what is going on outside? That is loud. What's up, Michael? How's it going, man? All right, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to go for the second half between the Indiana Fever and the Washington Mystics. What's up, Herbert? Hubert, this has been a while, but go Knicks. See if they can make it 3-0 tonight, man. As GWO says, hit that like button. Appreciate y'all here on the Mystics and Fever stream. You are just 35 likes away from 700. On the New York stream, we are up already over 500 likes. Still 20 minutes away from tip-off. Appreciate that, y'all. Let's go. All right, Fever fans, any Mystic fans in the chat, y'all ready here for the second half? See if the Fever can hold on and move to 6-5 on the season. Muted.
Go ahead and hang up, Roach.
All right.
Go ahead and call the rest of that Fever game, and I'll see you for the second quarter of this one.
All right, Josh, see you over there. Let's go, baby.
Yep. All right, later.
Later.
All right, folks, it's just going to be us now. It's just going to be us. Rocha will join us right back here and probably around the start of the second quarter. Hopefully, right around that point. Should be, unless that game goes long. But here we are for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Game 1-2 went to New York. They take 2 on the road. And now the San Antonio Spurs are going to have to do something that no one's ever done before, which is go down 0-2 in the series, losing both those games at home, and then to come back and try to win. We've seen teams go down 0-2 to start the series in the finals and go on to win. We saw the Bucks do that against the Suns. We saw the 2016 Cavaliers do that, but they didn't lose those first 2 games at home. They lost those on the road. So can the Spurs be the first team to ever do it? It'd be very impressive if they can. But the inexperience really shined through closing out that second game and in that first game as well. Victor Wembanyama getting that rebound and Mitch Johnson not calling a timeout to set up a great and decent enough play. I thought that was a mistake by Mitch Johnson. Victor Wembanyama making that pass to the back of Stephon Castle, that's inexperience right there. That's him being flustered. He should have made that pass, right? And then he gets stolen up by Brunson. He fouls. Brunson goes to the line. It's only a 1-point game. And then the Spurs do take a timeout. They have about 7 seconds left, and they have a play to draw up. That's enough time to drop a play. But they did with a little pick and pop with De'Aaron Fox and Victor Wembanyama taking an elbow jumper from the near side over Mitch Robinson, who has been D'ing him up pretty good at times in this series. That was a makeable shot by Victor that just didn't go in. Now, I hope the San Antonio Spurs mentality is different going into this game 3. Because I didn't like what some of the guys had to say out of game 1, saying, oh, you know what, we didn't play really our game. If we play a bit better, then we can win these games. You know, we feel like we're a better team. Like, no. This is the NBA Finals. Even though you did defeat the Oklahoma City Thunder, and that was incredible. That was impressive. 7 games, you beat them on the road, the defending champions. But this is the NBA Finals where the pressure's even more intensive. And you're going up against a New York team that hasn't lost in over a month. Because the thing is, the New York Knicks, they can play better too. Jalen Brunson has not done well in this series as far as a shooter goes. He hasn't shot well. What I think the San Antonio Spurs did was I thought in game 2, they doubled him up a little bit too much, and that left other guys just with good looks, and they were knocking down those shots. I thought they should have went a little bit more one-on-one with Jalen Brunson because I thought they did a good enough job doing so, and then spent some more time with the other guys, you know, because this is not a team that's like the Oklahoma City Thunder where you have Alex Caruso, who had some great moments in the series against the Spurs where he had some good shooting nights, but it wasn't sustainable. I mean, there were some games where he didn't shoot as well. The New York Knicks are built different. What do they have, like 6 or 7 guys who can score over 40% from downtown? These guys can shoot. These guys can score, and they're playing with high confidence. Look at Landry Shamet. Look at the series he's had. This dude is Shem. Wow. He's ridiculous. This is not the Thunder team. This is a different dog. This is a different matchup. So I hope the San Antonio Spurs play a little bit more one-on-one with Brunson and take some care of other guys, in my opinion. We'll see if they do that. I want to see more touches inside for Victor Wembanyama. I want to see a more aggressive Victor. He did look exhausted in game 1 and 2 at times, and that's in that game 1 and 2. Looking flustered, showing that inexperience. But the San Antonio Spurs, I hope they come out with some better energy here tonight. I hope they come out with more vigor, more disciplined. Mitch Johnson, too. Because if they lose this game here, then we're talking about a sweep later on this week for New York. So, San Antonio Spurs fans, I hope you guys lock in tonight. You have no choice. Big Bear with the $5 donation. The Spurs need a dub. If we don't see a different team tonight, the experience of the Knicks will carry them throughout. I just want a well-played game, a disciplined game. Big Bear, facts, man. Facts. Because even though the Knicks are up 2-0, I'll say it again, they can still play better. What if Brunson all of a sudden has a great shooting night? He hasn't had one yet. What if he does? And those other guys are still doing their thing. making plays. Landry Shamet, Karl-Anthony Towns. He can't even be guarded right now. He cannot be messed with right now. Then the Spurs are cooked if they can't get that to go. If they can't play their game, if they can't play a little bit more disciplined, hey, man. They got to lock in, dude. They got to lock in. We got a thank you so much there for the $5 donation, brother. Big Bear. Thank you, dude. B Money's in the house. He says Josh is going to be able to tell his grandkids that he witnessed the 25, 13, and 7, 12 and 14 from the free throw line legacy game from Mitchell Robinson. He's going to triple platinum. He's going to triple platinum on TikTok. My God. Mitchell Robinson. They resetted that tech from game 2, right? Mitchell Robinson here at home. The role players tend to play better at home. And Madison Square Garden is going to be crazy tonight. It's going to be crazy. Here in Madison Square Garden, game's going to be tipping off pretty soon. We're at 600 likes. Let's keep it going, baby. We have almost 3,000 in the house. Let me put the predictions back up on the screen. Rocha will be joining me here in a bit. He's covering another game. As soon as he's done, he'll come join me probably like around the start of the second quarter or maybe within a little bit of the second quarter. But he will be back. Thank y'all for blowing up that thumbs up. Let's get to 700, baby. Big Bear with a $2 donation. TSF Nation, get that thumbs up while Josh gets the hype up. Let's go, because I am hyped up. It's game 3. And the last time any of us who are old enough to have seen an NBA Finals being played here at Madison Square Garden was in 1999, and it was against the San Antonio Spurs. I was 14 years old when that happened, and I watched it. And we're back here at Madison Square Garden. Thank you, Big Bear, for the 2, man. Thank y'all. Man, we're almost 50 likes away from 700. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let me go grab a beer because I wanna say a little something. Now that we have over 3,100 people in the chat, I do want to say something that happened yesterday. Yesterday, I wake up to a devastating text. It's from our friend PJ. He tells me that Stacey King passed away. And that really, really hurt, man. It still hurts. It still hurts. Stacey King passed away at the age of 59. All I've heard is that he fell down. I don't know why he fell down. I don't know if he had some sort of medical emergency. I don't know the details other than he just fell down and they found him dead. But this guy meant a lot, not just to the Chicago Bulls organization. Not only did I watch him help us win 3 titles in 1991, 92, and 93, but he's been one of my biggest inspirations. I always say it. He's been one of my two biggest inspirations for doing what I do and how I do it. And he's gone. His enthusiasm for the game, his love for the game, his love for the fans, how approachable he was. He never big-timed anybody. I loved his calls. Loved it. I loved him calling those Derrick Rose games back in the day. All the nicknames he has. The funny bits he makes up. The singing he does during his broadcasts. And he wasn't just loved by Bulls fans. I mean, all the basketball world. Anytime you were able to tune in to a Stacey King called game or you caught a highlight reel, watching him, listening to him call a game, viral clips, the basketball world loved Stacey King. He was a good dude. Not just great at what he did, but he was a good man. So, rest in peace to Stacey King. I love that guy. And it's going to suck not having him around in this world no more. Rest in peace, Stacey King. And also, to anybody who was affected by the earthquake today, we have a lot of people who tune into these streams from the Philippines, people who were stationed in the Philippines, people who have family out there. I have friends who have family out there. I have family that live out there. I hope you guys are all safe. I hope your families are safe, your friends. 7.8 earthquake happened today in the Philippines. That's devastating. So, to our Cuyos out there, Naates, I hope you are safe. Goodman, our good pal, Mr. Goodman, 64 months in the elite. What's up, Goodman? He says, a lot has happened this last month. I was in a car wreck. I had some mental stuff going on, and I had to get through it. But I made my return, and I'm feeling pretty decent. How's it going, Josh? And how's it going, Chad? Goodman, it's great to see you, pal. Um, Sorry, it's been a rough month, man. That sounds terrible, dude. And I know you took a vacation, and I hope you really are doing better, man. And you know we're here for you. We love you, buddy. I'm doing all right. I'm ready for this game 3. Are you ready to watch some basketball? And let me know who you got. Love you, man. Love you. Almost 3,500 people in the chat. We hit over 700 likes. These last 2 games 1 and 2, we were at around or hit 1,000 likes before tip-off. We should be less than 10 minutes away from tip-off now. Let's see how close we can get to 1,000. We're 250 away, 50 away from 800. You see our predictions on the screen. Let us know who you guys have winning this game. 3,500 people in the chat. Type 1 if you have the Knicks winning this series. Winning this game 3, I'm sorry. Who do you have winning game 3? Type 1 for the Knicks, type 2 for the San Antonio Spurs. Type 1 for New York, type 2 for San Antonio. I see 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2. Wilson taking the San Antonio Spurs tonight. 1, 1, 2, 2. Type 1 for New York, type 2 for San Antonio. It's ones, man. The ones got it. New York got it in the chat. There's some 2s, but ones got it. Me and Roach are both taking the New York Knicks as well. We got 1,000 likes before tip-off, says Wilson. Let's get it. Yeah, dude, we are 190 away. 190 away from 1,000 likes. Keep it going, baby. Whew. Will I be bringing out the broom? If the ones win it, because I want you to type 1 for New York, type 2 for the Spurs for game number 3. But if the ones win it tonight, the Knicks, then in game 4, I will have the Broom of Fury. If necessary, I'll have it. The game is on ABC. If you're wondering about the game, it's here at Madison Square Garden. Thank y'all for typing that one. They're about to get into player intros, it looks like, here on the broadcast. Oh, no, they're about to do the national anthem. Yeah, the ones want it. Goodman says, I had the Spurs in 7, but I wasn't confident in that. And Cat was the reason. If you have a big that can bully him and keep him out of the paint, he has neutralized a bit on defense. Karl-Anthony Towns is so far the finals MVP through 2 games. So far, it's his. It is his. As a playmaker, as a scorer in the paint, as a scorer on the perimeter, as like I said, a playmaker, as a physical player on the court, he has been absolutely lights out, man. He's been the guy of this series. And the San Antonio Spurs want to get back into this series. Victor Wembanyama is going to have to flip that table, and he needs to become the guy. And holy shnikes, we're 12 likes away from 900. We're 105 away from 1,000. My goodness, the last 4 or 5 minutes, we shot up almost 500 likes on this stream. You guys have been making us the #1 watch stream the last couple of games. Thank y'all so much. It couldn't happen without you guys. We had 18,000 in the house for game 1, 23,000 for game 2. So thank y'all for those subscribing to the channel. Thank y'all for those hitting that like, hitting that share. All of those things help the channel so very much. We are 100. Let's see. We're 1,800 away from 350K in the NBA Finals. We're almost at 350,000 subs. So thank y'all for spreading the word. Thank y'all for joining us and hitting that subscribe. Because we'll be back next year too, covering night 1 of the NBA season all the way until the very championship. Whoever's hosting that trophy will be live for the entire season next year as well. So if you love hoops, hit that subscribe. And if you got some time, you need someone to call the game for you while you're on the road, you're doing some homework, you're doing some chores, you're away from the game, you can't watch it because there's 45 apps you have to have, and you don't want to do that, so you're looking for a stream, come kick it with us. We'll be here. Chances are we'll be live for the game you're looking for. And we just hit 1,000 likes. Baby, let's go! Y'all hyped or what? Y'all hyped or what? Game 3 here in the Garden. Woo! Over 1,000 likes. Let's fucking go! New York is hot. San Antonio is hot. Boy, let me calm down a little bit before we call this game. San Antonio Spurs, they're doing their intro right now here on the screen on ABC. Your starting five will be De'Aaron Fox, Julian Champagnie, Devin Vassell, Stephon Castle, and the man in the middle, Victor Wembanyama. Kip with the gifted membership going to Vikings Wild Wolves. VWW getting a gifted membership thanks to our guy Kip Kipperoo. Gifted membership for us hitting 1,000 likes before tip-off. We're 18 away from 1,100. Chili Willy, thank you for the subscribe. Yo, if we get 2,000 likes by the end of the first quarter, I'll give 5 memberships. If we get 2,000 likes before the end of the first quarter, I'll give 5 memberships into the chat. And now, they're doing the starting lineup for the New York Knicks. The first player intro in the Garden for an NBA Finals since 1999. Woo-wee. Huntsville, Alabama checking in. What's up, Huntsville? Antoine's checking in from Huntsville. Welcome on in. Here goes the player intros for the New York Knicks. Kip with a 58-month highlighted comment in the Elite. Remember, if you're new, don't forget to subscribe. And we love you long time. Love you long time. For life. Right, Kip? For life. Kip, thank you so much for 58 months, brother. Yo, there's no way we hit 1,100. We're 50 away from 1,200. We're 50 away from 1,200. We hit 1,200 likes before tip-off. That's the most we've had before tip-off so far in these playoffs. I'm checking in from Hell, Michigan. It says OJ says, you crazy for that one. Hello, speak your mind. Patrick, welcome. He says, I was 9 years old in 1999. In 1999, Patrick, I was 14 years old in that NBA Finals. 14. Where's Rocha? Rocha's covering another game, and as soon as he's done, he'll come join me for the rest of this Knicks and Spurs game number 3. He should be here at some point around the second quarter. We just hit 1,200. We just hit 1,200, baby! Let's keep it going! You guys make this the hottest stream, man. You guys do. Whether you're from Huntsville, Alabama, Philippines, New York, the 210 San Antonio, Texas, you're from California, you're from Timbuktu, you're from Iowa, I don't care where you're from, the UK, Australia, thank you for being here. Shout out to all you guys. Asia Lakeisha Robertson with a 64-month highlighted comment. Hey, Josh, I had a great weekend that I really needed emotionally, mentally, spiritually. I hope we can keep this going for me. Hey, absolutely, Asia. Big ol' hug. Big ol' hug, Asia. Let's go. I love hearing that from you. Let's enjoy this game 3. I'll be right back, and let's get ready for tip-off. Let's go. Keep it going. Almost 1,300 likes. All right, let me know if you guys get hungry, and we'll order out some food, yeah? We just hit 1,300. And JB Taylor just walked in. Fitness Boys is in the house. Sarcasm. Shout out to the Mod Squad in the chat. Crayfish in the building. John Blow. What up, man? How you doing? Just incredible. ¿Cómo estás, JB Taylor? Josh, we need some nachos. Babe, nachos? No nachos. She said no nachos. Sorry, Kip. Sorry. What do you guys want to eat? What do you guys feel like? We going for pizza? We going for some wings? We going for some Chinese? What we going for tonight? Some Italian? Ready, same D. What the $10 sticker jumping for? You cheerleading? Oh my god, off the trampoline like that? Hey, let's go, ready. You stay ready. I stay ready. Let's get ready. Let's go, man. Thank you so much for the $10 sticker. Nina says, I was 39 years old in 1999. You were 39 years old. Okay, 39. I was 14 years old. Yeesh. All right, you guys ready for tip-off? We're getting ready. The New York Knicks are going to be in their white jerseys here. Knicks in their white uniforms. Spurs in their all-black jerseys. We're going to center court as we're getting ready for the tip-off, baby. Welcome on in. Thank y'all. Almost 5,000 in the house. Almost 1,400 likes. Woo. Hello, Francisco. Josh Allen. Ricardo. Shout out to the Philippines, man, and condolences for the earthquake that happened out there. Hope you guys are all okay and safe. Let's get this thing going. It's going to be on ABC if you're wanting to tune in to this game along with me. And here we go at center court. The tip is off, and it's going to be won by the San Antonio Spurs. They'll have the first possession, shooting on the right side of the court. And here comes Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Wemby with the handoff to De'Aaron Fox. Dribbles down the baseline. Picked up by Bridges. Out to Wemby. He'll bring it into the paint. Wemby with the scoop pass to Champagnie. Broken up to Castle. Castle to Fox. Castle fires away the three. And that's going to be a misfire. Rebounded by Joshua Hart. The New York Knicks in their white jerseys shooting on the left side of the court. Here's Brunson working the paint against Champagnie. Step back shot. It's going to be short, and it's rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. The Spurs now with their second possession, going from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys. Knicks in their all-white uniforms. And here is Castle. Stop here by Bridges. Champagnie swings it over to the far side. Vassell. And now to left corner, Fox bringing in, turn around, fadeaway shot over Hart. No good. Great defense there by Josh Hart. Rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. His first rebound of the night. Let's get synced up here. 10:59, 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 50. Oh, and we're going to have a stoppage here. We're going to have a stoppage, and it's going to be a turnover. Out of bounds, bad pass there, and it's going to be San Antonio Spurs basketball. Still no score. Hey, how you guys doing? I'm from Detroit, says Dugo. Do good. What's up, man? Father Time's in the house. Jill's in the house. Wembanyama. He will knock down the first bucket, assisted by De'Aaron Fox. First score goes to Wembanyama and the Spurs. Here's Hart going to work on the elbow against Castle, and a bad pass by Josh Hart turns it back over to the San Antonio Spurs with 10:27 to go here in the first quarter. Let me update these timeouts. Thank you, guys. 10:25 remaining here in the first quarter. San Antonio Spurs with the ball with Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Castle hounded by Karl-Anthony Towns, feeds it inside to Wembanyama, and with the mismatch, he will dunk all over OG Anunoby. And there goes another almost pass turnover here by New York, but Josh Hart recovers. OG back to Josh Hart. 10:04 to go. They're still looking for their first bucket of the game. Over to Bridges, left corner three. Blocked by Wemby. Blocked by Wemby. Into the hands of Castle. He'll dash up the court. He hits Fox off the screen from Wembanyama and out to Vassell for the corner three. Nothing but the bottom of the net. And the first splash falls to Vassell. It's a 7-0 start for the San Antonio Spurs. Knicks back to the way. Karl-Anthony Towns puts the ball on the floor against Champagnie. Finds a wide open wing three for Josh Hart. He'll let it fly, and he'll knock it down for the first score and splash for the New York Knicks. It's a 7-3 lead for San Antonio. What's up, Yvette? 9:23 left to go in the first quarter. Bridges right up on Castle, top of the key. Takes him off the dribble into the lane, down the heart of the lane with double team on him, and he'll draw an and one. How did he make that? Stephon Castle down the middle of the lane. There was multiple Knicks defenders. He gets hit from behind by Bridges and still made the layup. It's a three-point play opportunity for Stephon Arkell Castle. Yvette, hit that like button, Yvette. My goodness, over 6,000 in the house. Almost 1,500 likes. Oh, Castle misses the first free throw and the only one. So it's Knicks basketball with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Here's Brunson backing down Castle into the paint. Pulls up. No, he'll go with the fadeaway off the bank over Wemby, too, with the help defense. A tough bucket for Brunson. Fires up the crowd as he cuts the lead to 4. Under 9 minutes to go, a pass. Fox, and he'll drive and draw a personal foul on the floor from Mikal Bridges. Bridges just picked up his second foul of the night. Little did you know, Mr. Joshua, I already did. Well, thank you, Vet. Here, fist bump. There we go. Remember, like I said, if we get 2,000 likes before the end of the first quarter, I'll give 5 memberships to the chat. So we're about 510. No, yeah, about 510 away from that goal. So thank you, guys. Ball's getting inbounded from the sideline. It's inbounded to Fox. And Fox just dribbled out of bounds off his foot. And it's Knicks basketball down by 4. 9-5 lead for the Spurs. Ball's inbounded in the backcourt. And Brunson will bring it across the timeline. Bounce pass ahead to the near side wing goes Towns. And then Brunson just goes right into Castle after making the pass. And they're going to call him for an offensive foul. It's another turnover for the New York Knicks. Their third of the game already. It's Spurs basketball, and Brunson picked up foul number 1, and that will be 3 team fouls for the New York Knicks. It's Spurs basketball with 8:38 left to go here in the first quarter. Castle feeds it baseline. Wemby with an easy bucket. And if you're a Spurs fan, that's exactly what you want to see. Early buckets for Wemby into the paint. Spurs have made their last field goal attempts. Their last 5 field goal attempts, and they have a 6-point lead, 11-5. And then Brunson driving down the right short corner draws a foul against San Antonio. Great start here for the San Antonio Spurs. Woo-wee. It's going to be an inbound here from the far sideline. Jalen Brunson will inbound. He's looking for somebody. He's got to find OG here in the right corner. Vassell attached to his hip. Drives. Hop step. Cross-court pass. Hart over to Shaman, who checks in and misfires a 3. And the ball is rebounded by the San Antonio Spurs. De'Aaron Fox taps it over to Castle, brings it across the timeline. Over to Victor. Pump fake, puts the ball on the floor, goes back over to Castle for a far side wing, and it's nothing but the bottom of the net for Mr. Stephon Orkel Castle. 14-5 lead. That's 9-point game in favor of the San Antonio Spurs with 7:50 to go. Brunson will drive from the near side elbow and draw yet another shooting foul. This time from Devin Vassell, and this time it will be a shooting foul. So Brunson will go to the line for 2 shots. For those wondering about Rocha, he's covering the Fever game right now. Tristan Allen just dropped that link. As soon as he's done with the Fever game, he'll come join me for the rest of this Spurs and Knicks game, which should be around the second quarter. Around the second quarter, we should see Rocha back with us. And when he comes back, let's see if we can get to 2,000 likes by the time he gets back. We just hit 1.5 thousand here in the first quarter. My goodness. Jill, I hope you're having a great night. NME, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much. It's time for the Spurs to win as Fitness Boys. Let's see if they can pull it off. It's still early in the game. Brunson makes 1 of 2 free throws. Rebound will fall to Devin Vassell. Vassell brings up the ball. He's out there with Wembanyama, Castle, Kelvin Johnson, and Dylan Harper. Harper had just checked in moments ago. 14 on the shot clock. Wemby sending the high screen for Castle. He's on the near side. Elbow pulls up in front of Hart, and he'll knock down the tough shot. How about Stephon Castle? He's got a quick 7 points on 3 for 3 shooting with 2 assists and a rebound. Castle was my X Factor possible pick for the Spurs here tonight, and he's got them a 10-point lead. Josh Hart, Brunson to the right corner, goes Shamet, who's having an incredible series. He dribble drives down the baseline, bringing out Wemby. Out to the near side, catch and shoot 3, fired away, and good is Josh Hart from downtown. It's a 16-9 lead for San Antonio. That's a 7-point game. Wemby going baseline, and 1! And 1. Wemby with the baseline driving layup and draws a shooting foul from Karl-Anthony Towns. It's a 3-point play for Victor, who's being very aggressive in the paint here tonight for Game 3, which is something that so many analysts and so many Spurs fans have been wanting to see from Victor early and often in this game. They're calling that foul against actually OG Anunoby, not Towns. They're going to put that on OG. That's going to be his first foul, folks. Wemby shrugs the shoulders, spins the ball, bends the knees, releases the free throw, and it's good for a three-point play. Maurice, thank you so much for the subscribe, Maurice. We got 7 minutes left to go here in the first quarter. It's a 10-point deficit for New York, and they got Brunson, Shamet, Hart, Towns, and OG on the floor, shooting on the left side in their white jerseys, Spurs in their black uniforms. 12 on the shot clock. Brunson with a dangerous pass to the left near side corner for OG. Gets broken up out of bounds. Last touch by Harper, and the Knicks will call a timeout, their first of the ball game. Woo, Wemby in the paint. Okay, Wemby, says Yvette. I know. That's what everybody's been saying. Like, go inside, attack, seek and destroy, right? Seek and destroy. Right now, Wembanyama and Castle are putting on a show. 9 points from Wemby on a perfect 4 for 4 with a rebound and an assist and a block. Castle, 7 points. 3 for 3, perfect from the field. Stephon Castle with 2 assists and 1 rebound. So your two guys in Wemby and Castle are getting it done to take this. Oh, I'm sorry. Let me update that scoreboard. A 10-point lead, 19-9. 19-9 lead for San Antonio. Thank you, guys. See? Look, the chat's got the assist, baby. The chat's got the assist. 1.6 thousand likes here in the chat. So thank y'all again for joining me. Rocha will be here along the way around the second quarter. We're 25 likes away from 1,700. The New York Knicks looking a little flustered here at home. Got a little bit of jitters. They have 3 turnovers already in this ball game. 3 turnovers in this ball game. 6 points of the 9 have come from Josh Hart. The other 3 came from Jalen Brunson. Towns has yet to score in this game. Shamet has yet to score in this game. He's 0 for 1. He checked in not too long ago. But, yeah. Most of the scoring for San Antonio is coming from Victor Wembanyama and Castle. 9 from Wemby, 7 from Castle. Right now, let's see. Hold on. Let me fix this here. Let me get my stats going. Anybody who's tuning into that Fever game, can you guys tell me what quarter it is, how much time is left, if anybody can? Don't worry about it if you can't, but just let me know, just so I can know when Rocha will be joining me. All right, let me get that shooting percentages up. Right now, the Spurs are shooting 80% from the field, 67% from downtown. 80% from the field shooting, 67% from downtown for San Antonio. For the New York Knicks, they're not shooting bad. 50% from the field, 50% from downtown. They each have 2 splashes. They just got to control those turnovers. Hey, Mr. Perry, I see you in the chat too. Welcome on in. We have a $2 donation from Big Bear. Says smash that like button like Junior on prom night. Damn, Big Bear. Thank you for the 2, brother. Appreciate you. D-Mac Orlando, appreciate that compliment as well, man. Thank you, guys. And thank you again, chat, for the assist on the scoreboard. Josh, can you shout out my sister, Natalie? She turned 19 today. Natalie, happy birthday to you, Natalie. I hope you had a great birthday. There's a lot of June birthdays, man. And shout out to your sister, Haya, and Natalie. Thank you guys for tuning in and hanging out. Save me some birthday cake after the stream, okay? Knicks always adjust. Bend, don't break, says Will. That is so true because we saw that in game 1 and 2, Will, where the New York Knicks were down by double-digit points, and Mike Brown was able to outcoach Mitch Johnson as the game progressed and erase those double-digit deficits and to go on and win the game. So this game is not over until it's over. It's a great start for San Antonio. They needed to get it off to a great start. But right now, it is the Knicks down by 10 points. Get Josh a blue moon. Boy, if you don't shut yourself, Wilson. It's the end of the third quarter. Thank you so much, B. Cross and everybody. Thank you, guys. 59-53 Fever. They squandered away a big double-digit lead. Fourth quarter just started. Anthony, thank you. All right, here we go. We're back from the commercial break. It's New York Knicks basketball with OG, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Shamet on the floor. OG fed inside, working the low post against Castle. Turn around, fadeaway shot. It's going to rattle in for OG Anunoby. Knicks finally with double-digit scoring. 11 points for New York, 19 for San Antonio, and OG with his first made bucket. Spurs have the ball shooting on the right side. Vassell setting the high screen for Castle, going to lob for Wemby. Goes back down. He's got Towns on his back, and Towns with the body defense forces him out of bounds. That's a turnover for San Antonio. It's Knicks basketball. Great defense there on the baseline by Karl. Wemby out of bounds. That's 2 turnovers for the Spurs. Knicks have 3 so far. Down by 8. Here come the Knicks, going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Shamet. And the Spurs are in their black uniforms. The crowd is electric here in the Garden. Handoff, Towns. Shamet curls off the screen to the left corner. OG pulls up in front of Wemby from 3. That's going to be a misfire. And flying in for the defensive rebound is Dylan Harper for his first rebound of the night. Out to Castle into the front court. Back to Harper on the far side wing. Coming out to set the screen is Vassell. Splits the defense. Harper on his way to the rim for an easy layup off the window. Harper with his first bucket of the night gives them back a 21-11 lead. That's a 10-point game. Brunson just dribbling around, dribbling and bibbling against Wemby. Pulls up for deep from downtown. Hits the back iron. Defensive rebound falls to Castle. And that's going to be his second rebound of the night to go with his 3 assists and 7 rebounds. He'll feed into the low post. Wemby goes up. And Wemby denied. And it's stolen up there by the New York Knicks. And here come the Knicks. OG spins off of Castle and to the rim for a 2-handed slam. OG Anunoby. 4 points. That was a spin. It was a finish. It was a spinish. 21-13 lead for the San Antonio Spurs. 5 minutes to go. Here's Harper. Cross-court pass to the near side wing. Pull-up 3. Devin Vassell. Oh, my goodness. No hesitation. No surrender. Nothing but the bottom of the net. And now it's 24-13. 11-point lead for San Antonio. Here come the New York Knicks. It's Landry Shamet with the ball. Cross court to the far side. It's Hart picked up by Castle into the paint. He goes around the midpoint. And he'll feed baseline to Towns. And we're going to get a personal foul from Keldon Johnson as that pass was being made to the post for Karl. Keldon checked into the game and picks up a foul. Let's see where we're at. We're at 1,700 likes. 1,700 likes. If you guys are enjoying the live stream, the live play-by-play scoreboard, on the floor stats, you guys having a good time, let me know by hitting that thumbs up. We are 250 away from 2,000. And I said if we get to 2,000 likes by the end of the quarter, I will give 5 memberships to the chat. So thank y'all for supporting this stream here tonight. Ball's inbounded with 4.5 to go. It's going to be Knicks basketball. Towns wants in the left short corner. He's got Keldon Johnson, who just previously fouled him. 5 on the shot clock. Towns, Hart, pump fake against Cornette. He'll pull up for a long 2. It's going to hit the back iron, and the rebound falls to Fox. On the floor for San Antonio, it's Harper, Cornette, Keldon Johnson, Vassell, and Fox. Wemby did go have a seat. It's Spurs basketball down the baseline. Keldon misses. Cornette, the offensive rebound to Fox, to Vassell. And back to De'Aaron Fox on the far side wing. Puts the ball on the floor against Shamet. Crossover dribble, step back. Long 2, no good. Hart the rebound. Hart with his second rebound of the night. And here come the Knicks going from right to left on the screen. Hart the drive, the kick to the near side. Deuce McBride back to Towns on the left corner on the near side against Cornette. And he'll shove him going down the baseline. And the floater's up and good. Karl-Anthony Towns with his first made bucket cuts the lead to 9. Woo! 3:38 to go. Harper against Brunson on the near side right short corner. Into the paint. Turns, fires. What a shot. No good. A good shot attempt. Looked nice. Couldn't finish. Hart the rebound. Hart going coast to coast. And he scores. Josh Hart shoved. He gets up and he shoves Cornette. And players got to be separated. And the crowd is hyped. Oh, man. Hart was going with that layup. He was knocked to the ground. I don't think a foul was called at all. He gets up. He didn't like Cornette and what he did, and he shoves him right back. Here's the replay. So after that shot, Cornette bumps Hart to the ground. Hart gets up. Oh, look, he kicked Cornette from the ground. Then gets up and shoves him into the chest. We have a Spurs timeout. Things getting chippy here in Game 3. It's a 7-point lead for San Antonio, 24-17. Whew. Jake B with the 2 says, we got to have combos about Wemby being dirty. Dude, I've seen a lot of people talking about a lot of no calls coming from the San Antonio Spurs, especially from that game 1 and 2. But that was a crazy game 2. I don't think Wemby's dirty at all. I don't. I personally don't. Things have been getting chippy here, and all I ask for is things to be called consistently. Game 2 was a funky call game, and it shouldn't be surprising. It was Tony Brothers. Bison, thank you so much for the subscribe. But honestly, I don't think Wemby is a dirty player. Regier with the 2 says, complain. F New York and fans to hell. Damn, Regier. Going in on the Knicks fans. Knicks, my goodness. Andrew, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Today's referee, by the way, is Mark Davis. Mark Davis is the referee crew chief today. And for the record, my favorite referee, in my opinion, that I think is the most fair is Zach Zarba. I think Zarba is probably the most fair out of all the referees that we call for games, in my opinion. I'm a little surprised that they didn't call in Scott Foster for this one. Oh, B-Money, I would say game 4, in my opinion. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think Scott Foster gets brought in for game 4. Josh, they could review that little altercation. I'm sure they probably are. Because Kornet bumps Hart right after the layup was made. Hart goes to the ground. Hart kicks his feet up at Kornet, gets up off the ground, puts his hands on the chest of Kornet, shoves him. Players have to be separated. Spurs call a timeout. That's where we're at right now. 24-17 lead for the San Antonio Spurs. Do you think Josh would get a flagrant right there? I don't know. I don't think so. Chris, Dennis, thank you so much for the subscribe. Maybe a tech. But we're at a commercial break right now. Thank you so much, Harston. Hi, Harston. We appreciate that, brother. Man, 1.9 thousand likes. I'm about 80 likes away from gifting memberships on the next commercial break. Where's Rocha? Queen, Rocha's calling that Fever game. So as soon as he's done calling that game, he'll come join me for the rest of this one. And the fourth quarter had already started over there. So he'll be here by the time we get into the second quarter or a little bit into the second quarter. So he'll be here for the most of the game. Yeah, Pierre, Roach is doing that game. And he'll be here soon. Chris and Alan, or Mods, if you guys don't mind dropping that link for Roach. Oh, there we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Fever choked. Regier, what the hell? Another double-digit choke job? Isn't that what I said, too, not to do before I left the stream? Because they've been doing that so often. They did it again. Wow. We just got 2,000 likes. We got 2,000 likes way before the start of the second quarter. Well, chat, that means I owe 5 gifted memberships to you guys. So next commercial break, I got you with 5 gifted. Damon, thank you for the subscribe. We're coming back from the Spurs timeout. That was their first charge timeout. It's a 24-17 lead. Look at me. I'm bound to you guys. Thank you so much for 2,000 likes in the first freaking quarter. Much love to all y'all. I owe you 5 gifted. Got you. So it looks like Josh Hart did get called for a T, folks, because Devin Vassell went to the free throw line. But did he make it? No, he didn't. So it's 3:24 left to go in the first quarter, and it's a 7-point lead for San Antonio. Knicks basketball. No, it's Spurs basketball. I'm sorry. Spurs basketball with Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Luke Kornet, and Dylan Harper. Harper bringing the ball across the timeline, goes to the near side, dribble handoff, Fox. Off the high screen from Kornet, and he'll go to the right corner, pull up 3. Good look for Harper, but he misses it, and Shemet came in for the defensive rebound. Shemet's out there with Deuce McBride, Brunson, Robinson, and OG Anunoby down by 7. Shemet from up top for 3. He misfires, and the long rebound falls to Dylan Harper. Quickly ahead to Fox, attacking Shemet off the dribble to Keldon Johnson on the near side elbow, driving on OG, and he'll knock down a tough floater for 2. 26-17, 9-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 2:40 remaining in the quarter. All right, it's Knicks basketball going from right to left on the screen in their white jerseys. Spurs in their all blacks. Vassell against Brunson in the paint. Step back off the one leg. No good on the shot. Kornet taps out the rebound to Harper and ahead to Keldon Johnson into the front court. 19 the shot clock. Out to corner. Dribble handoff. Fox navigating off the screen. Pulls up for the foul line. And Fox knocks down the little midi. Relax channel. Thank you so much for the sub. Relax channel. Subscribe to The Sports Fury. Let's get it. 2:12 remaining here in the first quarter. It's a 28-17 deficit for New York. Brunson off the screen in the paint, dribbling, bibbling, and knocking down the layup off the window. 28-19. Brunson, his second field goal of the game, gives him 5 points so far. Here's the cross-court pass from Harper to Kornet. Fakes the handoff back to Harper. On the slip, Harper gets fed inside from Kornet, and he goes up for the jam. Boom, shaka-laka-laka-laka. Ento, thank you so much for the subscribe. That's that Space Jam. No, not Space Jam, NBA Jam. A bad pass there. Dylan Harper with the steal. Keldon Johnson the missed layup, and Shemet comes in for the defensive rebound. What just happened? 30-19 lead for the San Antonio Spurs. And here's OG driving the middle of the lane and draws a foul at the rim from Luke Kornet. With 1:26 to go, OG will have 2 shots. 2 shots. Oh, hell nah. I just refreshed my app. We have 2.2 thousand likes. Get out. Get out of here. Hancock, thanks for the sub. Cheers, everybody. New York, after being fouled by Luke Kornet there, put them in the bonus. So 2 shots for OG. Cicero Curry, thank you for the subscribe, Cicero. First free throw by OG Anunoby is good. Julian Champagnie will check in, as well as Victor Wembanyama. Kornet will have a seat. So it will be Harper, Fox, Champagnie, Wembanyama, and Keldon Johnson on the floor. Second free throw for OG is up and good, and it's a 9-point lead for San Antonio, 30-21. Fox will go from left to right on the screen in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms. Here's Fox over to Wembanyama, top of the key. Back to Champagnie, back to Wemby against Mitchell Robinson, who's beat him up pretty well in this series. Over to Champagnie for 3. No hesitation, and he knocks it down. Julian Champagnie for a splash. That's now 4 splashes for the San Antonio Spurs to take a 12-point lead, 33-21. And here back the other way, here's Brunson hounded by Dylan Harper on the right far side corner. Shot clock to 10, under a minute left to go in the first quarter. Brunson backing down, botting up. Harper going off the one leg. He misfires. Robinson the rebound. Robinson the putback. He misses, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Fox. It's going to be Knicks basketball, and we're going to have 2.5 seconds on the shot clock. 2.5 on the shot clock. Almost 10,000 in the chat. Appreciate y'all subscribing and sharing out the channel. Brunson's going to inbound from the baseline. Brunson, bounce pass. Robinson draws a shooting foul from Victor Wembanyama. Victor, there was 2.5 seconds on the shot clock, and Robinson will pick up a foul from Wemby and go to the line for 2 free throws. 2 shots. 2 shots for Mitchell. We did see him in game 2 go 2 for 2 from the free throw line at one point. Could he ever do that again? He's got 2 of them here coming up. Victor Wembanyama has 1 foul now. 1 foul. And he's got 9 points, Wembanyama. Mitchell Robinson, first free throw is up, and it's going to take a few bounces, but it goes in, and the crowd erupts here at the Garden. Mitchell Robinson knocks down the first free throw, 33-22. Rocha will be joining me here pretty soon. He's covering another game right now, and as soon as he's done, he'll join me around the second quarter. Mitchell Robinson misses the second free throw. Wembanyama comes flying in for the rebound, his second of the night. And with under 40 seconds to go, it's Spurs basketball with Champagnie, Wemby, Fox, Vassell, and Harper. Wemby fires away a 3 up top. That's going to be off the rim and rebounded by OG Anunoby, his first rebound on the night. Knicks basketball with 25 seconds left to go. They're down by 11 points, and it's Vassell guarding Brunson. OG setting the screen. Champagnie switches on to Brunson now. Shot clock to 9 around the halfway logo. Here comes a high screen from Shemet. Champagnie staying on Brunson to the right short corner. Step back 3. No good. Rebound falls to Victor Wembanyama. He now has 3 rebounds. No shot clock, 4 seconds left. Into the front court. Here's Wemby going to work on Robinson at the buzzer. He's going to miss, and that's going to do it for the first quarter. 33-22, San Antonio with an 11-point lead. 11-point lead. The San Antonio Spurs shot 61% from the field in that first quarter. 61% shooting for San Antonio. 57% from downtown with 4 made threes. For the New York Knicks, they shot 42% from the field, and they shot 25% from downtown. 4 turnovers for New York in that first quarter, and they gave up 6 points to San Antonio. The Spurs had 2 turnovers, and they gave up 2 points off those turnovers to New York. The rebounds are in favor of the Spurs, 12-10. The points of the paint favor San Antonio, 16-10. 16-12, I'm sorry. The second chance points, well, the Spurs have 0. The Knicks have only 1. The fast break points, 4 for New York, 0 for San Antonio. And because the chat got us to over 2,000 likes before the start of the second quarter, I now owe a membership. So the question is, who wants a membership? Who wants a gifted? Who wants a gifted? If you get a gifted membership, you guys refresh your app and check out the emotes that you could drop that we change for every single game. And also go check out our members only content that you guys can find. In our members only channel. Our content. I think you guys will like that. And here we go. 5 gifted memberships. A lot of people want them. And here we go. 5 gifted coming down the pipeline. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna go to Mr. Pomeraniano. I probably butchered that. I'm all out of bubblegum, so he's only here to kick some ass. Let's go. The Leto, Callie got a gift of membership, and so did Mr. Bino-san. Welcome to the Cult of Fury. Thanks to everybody here in the chat for over 2,000 likes in the first quarter. Let's get ready for this second quarter. Spurs have the lead by double digits. And your leading scorer so far through one quarter, Victor Wembanyama with 9 points, Josh Hart with 8. Your rebound leaders, Victor Wembanyama with 3, Josh Hart with 3. Your assist leaders, Castle with 3, Brunson with 1. Let's check on Rocha. Let's see if his game is over yet. He's got 3 minutes left to go in that Fever Mystics game, and it's all tied at 69. Oh, my goodness. Yikes. It's a tied game. He might get overtime. It might be a delay on when Rocha comes and joins us. He might get an overtime in this game. But in any case, he'll join us here soon enough. Thank y'all for over 2.4 thousand likes. Thank y'all for subscribing to the channel. When you guys hit that subscribe, your name pops up right here on the screen, and we'll try to do our best to shout you guys out as that happens. We are trying to get to 350,000 likes, 350,000 subscribers, I'm sorry. And we're almost at 349, so thank you guys. Thank you. Josh, how many attempts for Karl-Anthony Towns? All right. How many attempts for Cat? It hasn't been much. Karl-Anthony Towns right now is 1 for 1 from the field. He's got 2 points, and that was a dribble drive floater that was made by Towns. Now, let's start this second quarter. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Igaya, thank you. It's going to be Knicks basketball, and on the floor, it's Ojinobi, Towns, Shamet, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride. Down the heart of the lane, it's going to be Jose Alvarado with the floater. With 11:35 remaining here in the second quarter, here come the Spurs shooting on the right side of the screen in their black jerseys with Fox, Wemby, Castle, Bryant, and Champagnie. Carter Bryant tees up the corner 3, and it's going to go down. Nothing but the bottom of the net for Carter Bryant. The Spurs are shooting 63% from downtown. They have 5 out of 8 attempts. 36-24 lead for the Spurs. Down the baseline, Deuce to Alvarado on the far side corner, hounded by Castle. Crossover dribble. Alvarado going down the baseline, kicks at the top of the key. It's Shamet. He'll shoot with 2 seconds, and he's blocked on the shot attempt from Carter Bryant. Carter's out there making plays, baby. Castle, Carter driving into the post against Alvarado. Kicks up top to Victor Wembanyama. It's a 12-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs with 10:45 remaining in the second. Karl-Anthony Towns on Wemby, gives it up to Champagnie for 3. Champagnie misfires, and the rebound falls to Alvarado. It's Knicks basketball with Shamet. Towns, OG, Alvarado, and Deuce McBride on the floor. 10.5 remaining. Alvarado, OG, bounce pass to the left corner. Near side goes Deuce McBride against Kelvin Johnson. No, Fox, he'll take the three. That's a misfire. And we're going to get a loose ball foul with 10:21 to go here in the second quarter. It's a loose ball foul called against Carter Bryant, the rookie. Whoo-wee. Do you guys hear me loud and clear? Let me know if you guys hear me nice and loud. I could turn on my microphone a little bit more. Let me know if that helps. 10:21 left to go here in the second quarter. We're going to get a substitution here during the dead ball. It's going to be Jordan Clarkson in for Deuce McBride. Sound good? Thank you, Marcio. Thank you, guys. Sarcasm. Gracias, everybody. Hello, hello. Check. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. OG makes the first free throw. Second free throw was good. I was saying we hit 2.5 thousand likes. By the time Rocha gets back in here, we might have almost 3,000 likes. So thank you guys for blowing up the stream, as you guys have this entire postseason. OG will knock down all 3 free throws. So it's 36-27, a 9-point lead for the Spurs. Here comes Castle into the front court with Fox, Bryant, Wembanyama, and Champagnie. And it's Shamet picking up Castle. He'll spin into the low post and draw a foul against Landry Shamet. Sure. Thank you for the subscribe. Sure. That's a shooting foul they're calling it against Landry Shamet. Thank you, Johnson John, for the subscribe. Not John Johnson, but Johnson John. All right. Shamet called for his first foul. Castle's got 2 shots. 2 shots. First free throw is up for Castle, and it is good. 37-27, 10-point lead. Mikal Bridges will check in for Landry Shamet during the dead ball. Almost 2 points. Dude, you guys are crazy with that like button right now. Y'all are crazy with that like button. We're 2 likes away from 2,600. 2 people. 2 people. Second free throw is up, and Castle knocks them both in. So it's going to be an 11-point lead for the Spurs, 38-27. Knicks will bring up the ball with Jose Alvarado. He's out there with Clarkson, Bridges, Towns, and OG Anunoby. They're in their white jerseys shooting on the left side. Karl-Anthony Towns only has 1 shot attempt. He made it. It was a floater down the baseline. He'll get the ball here around the mid-post against Wemby. He gives it right back to Alvarado on the near side wing. He dribbles to the top of the key, switched up by Wemby. He'll take the shot from mid-range, and he knocks it down. And a foul. Jose Alvarado. I thought he was going to get blocked into the second row by Wemby, but somehow he knocks it down, and he draws a foul. My goodness, what a shot by Alvarado. And as he was making that shot, Champagnie was bulldozing over Karl-Anthony Towns. So that's where the foul came from, Champagnie to Towns, as he was knocking down that shot. So Towns will be shooting the free throw here. So that's what happened. It wasn't Wemby was shooting foul. It was a nice elbow jump shot, Alvarado over Wemby. But as that was happening at the same time, Champagnie committed the foul away from that against Towns. And that's why he'll shoot and make the free throw. Christopher Rayburn, thank you so much for the subscribe. So with that 3-point play, it's San Antonio Spurs with a 38-30 lead. 8-point game. 9:36 to go. Castle going right down the lane for a layup, and nobody was there to contest that. So he extends the lead back to 10, and he's got 11 himself. 40-30, down by 10. Here it come, the New York Knicks. Towns, handoff, OG. He's picked up by Carter Bryant. Puts up on the floor, line drive shot. No, he'll kick to left corner, and it's Clarkson from downtown. Jordan Kuya Clarkson for a 3 to cut the lead to 7. Clarkson knocks it down from the corner. Corner 3. That's the third made 3 for the New York Knicks. The crowd's chanting defense as Castle tees up the 3. He can't get one back. OG the rebound, his second of the ball game, and to head to Alvarado. There's no Brunson out there right now on the floor for the New York Knicks as they cut this lead to 7, looking to further cut into this lead. Momentum is once again building up for New York. 7 shot clock, and it's going to be a bully ball from Towns, and he goes right through Fox for the bucket. 40-35, it's a 5-point game, and Towns has completely changed the momentum of this game. The crowd is on their feet. They're chanting defense. It's loud. It's proud here in the Garden. Here's Castle, and he's going to get ripped. It's a steal by Towns, and here come the Knicks, down by 5. OG for 3. He drains it from downtown. Timeout, San Antonio. It's a 2-point game, and an 8-0 run for New York. 8-0 run for New York. Everybody on their feet here at the Garden. They're outscoring San Antonio 16-7 here in the second quarter, going on an 8-0 run, and it's a 2-point game. Karl-Anthony Towns changed the momentum of this game. They are feeding off of his energy right now. Alvarado doing really good. Clarkson hitting that 3. OG's having a great game. 12 points, 2 rebounds on 3 for 4 shooting, 1 assist. My goodness, OG's cooking San Antonio, closing out the first quarter and into the second. San Antonio Spurs, once again, like we saw in games 1 and 2, up double digits and not able to contain leads against New York. They were up by as much as 12 points, the San Antonio Spurs. Now that's down to 2. Now that is down to 2. Let's keep an eye on Rocha. Let's see where he's at. My goodness, it's 1:25 left to go in that fourth quarter. That game is dragging. It always drags between Indiana and the Mystics. It's a 1-point lead for Indiana with 1:17 to go. Come on, Indy. Let's go. Let's go. As soon as that game is over, Rocha will come join me for the rest of this Spurs game. It's a commercial timeout. It's a timeout. What's up, Penny? How you doing? It's a timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. That's their second charge timeout. Their 12-point lead erased down to 2. Cut to 2. Never count out the Knicks. No, not in this series especially. Games 1 and 2, they've each erased a double-digit lead. San Antonio Spurs, flustered by the intensity of the defense. Every time the Knicks intensify their defense, the San Antonio Spurs fall apart at the seams. They get flustered, they make mistakes, they turn over the ball. What's up, TSFM? What's up, James? How you doing? Thank you, mods. Everybody doing a great job. Thank you guys so much for almost 3,000 likes. I can't believe we're about to have almost 3,000 likes here in the first half. By the time Rocha comes and joins us, he's going to be like, what the hell? 3,000 likes? 73-72 over there in that Misses game. It's gonna that 1 minute for Rocha for that Fever game is gonna last about 45 minutes. That's what happened the last time. That's what happened the last time. He's missing a good one here, but I know he wants to come in. He will. He will. We're still at a commercial break. It's a timeout. It's Knicks on an 8-0 run in the last 1 minute to cut the lead to 2 here in the second quarter. What do you want? Huh? Is that Chinese? Yeah. You guys want Chinese food or what? See or no on Chinese? I want chicken fried rice. Yeah, an order chicken fried rice. Yes, you guys. What you guys' order? What's your Chinese order? I'm taking chicken fried rice. What are you going to get? What are you going to get? She's going to get chicken fried rice. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Cream cheese ragoons, please. Those are pretty good. Those are pretty good. Orange chicken. Okay. Orange chicken. Awesome. General Tso. Awesome. All right, here we go. We're back for action, and it's going to be Spurs basketball. And their lead was at 1 point 12. It's now cut down to 2. They have the ball with Champagny, Wembanyama, Vassell, Castle, and Harper shooting on the right side of the court. The crowd so loud chanting defense right now. With under 8 minutes to go, 6 on the shot clock, and we're going to have a whistle here away from the ball. Oh, Towns getting called for a foul away from the ball? Yeah, that's going to be 2 now for Karl. On the floor for the Knicks, it's going to be Towns, Hart, Bridges, Clarkson, and Alvarado. Great rotation for New York right now on this 8-0 run. But Spurs will inbound to Harper. Back to Wembanyama, who hasn't scored in a while. Wemby going to work in the post against Towns. He'll turn around, he'll fade, and he'll misfire. Wembanyama just struggles, continues to struggle against the physicality of Karl-Anthony Towns. Alvarado over to Hart, to the right corner, Bridges. The Knicks get tie or take the lead here on this possession. Towns wants it in the low post. He'll get it. He'll fade, going baseline. He misses, in and out. Rebound falls to Wembanyama, his 4th rebound of the night. And here come the Spurs up by 2. Harper driving, hits Castle. He'll go a line drive layup down the heart of the lane, off the window. It's good for Stephon Castle. 4-point game for San Antonio. Castle now with what? He's got 13 points. 13 points for Stephon Castle on 5 for 6 shooting. Under 7 minutes to go. It's going to be Knicks basketball handoff to Alvarado from Karl-Anthony Towns. Alvarado bringing out Wemby. He'll shoot the 3, and that's going to be off the rim, and we're going to get a loose ball foul called with 6:48 to go. That's going to go against Harper. That's his first foul of the game. 11,000 people in the building, and we are less than 30 likes away from 3,000. 3,000. The Mystics are up by 1 with 36 seconds to go. Oh, my goodness, Indy. All right. 42-38. Knicks are in the bonus for the rest of the quarter. They're in the bonus. Ball's inbound. Towns right down the lane with the scoop to the hoop. 42-40 Towns with 7 points. Champagny the drive. The kick to Harper for a corner 3. It's too strong, and chasing down the rebound is Jordan Clarkson, his first of the game. The Knicks could tie or take the lead on this possession with 6:25 to go. Clarkson driving against Cornette. He brings him out to the right corner, out to Bridges, broken up out of bounds. Last touch by Harper. So Knicks will have the ball with 10 seconds on the shot clock, 6:19 on the game clock. Victor Wembanyama, he did really good to start this game, and then he just disappeared. Once again, disappeared. He hasn't scored in a long time. Brunson back into the game. He checks in. Bad bounce pass. It's stolen up by Luke Cornette. Can the Spurs capitalize here? Harper against Bridges on the near side. Cross court to the far side goes Castle against Brunson. Crosses him up into the lane. Met by Bridges with a help defense. Out to Harper for 3. It's going to be a miss. The Spurs can't buy a bucket. Thank you for the subscribe, man. And the ball goes out of bounds, and they're going to say last touch by New York. Nasus, thank you so much for the subscribe. Rozier with the $2 donation. Fever up with 11 seconds left to go. Holy crap. Oh, my goodness. Come on, Indy. Rozier, thank you so much for the 2 and the update. Ball's inbound for the baseline. Here's Castle to Vassell, and he's ripped loose by Kuya Clarkson. Clarkson's bad pass stolen up by Castle, and Castle goes up for a layup and the foul. What the hell was that sequence? What was that sequence? Clarkson steals the ball from Devin Vassell. He then passes. It gets stolen on the pass by Castle. He goes right to the rim and draws an end one against Karl-Anthony Towns, who picks up his 3rd foul. Towns just picked up foul number 3. 3rd foul for Towns, and Castle will go to the line for 2 shots. I'm sorry, not 2 shots. 1 shot. It's an and 1. My bad. And that free throw is up. It's good. It's a 45-40 lead. Towns, 15 minutes, 7 points. I'm sorry, he's got 2 fouls. I thought it was 3 fouls. 5:45 to go. And here is a driving layup. And it's good for Brunson through the contact. 45-42. They said 2 fouls on the broadcast by Towns. I thought it was 3, so that's my fault. And back to the way, there goes a layup for the San Antonio Spurs. Dylan Harper making that driving layup, assisted by Julian Champagnie. 47-42. Here's Clarkson driving on Champagnie, and he'll get a layup on the other end. 47-44, a 3-point lead for San Antonio. Castle going to work on Hart, goes right into the lane, and he'll knock it down. There was a lot of contact there, but no whistle. 5:10 to go, and the Knicks call a timeout. 5-point game, Knicks call a timeout. And right now, Castle is furious with the referees because he thought he was fouled on that last layup attempt right there. He was fouled by Hart right there, and he got fouled by OG Anunoby. He was fouled twice on that layup attempt and no whistle. So that's why he was so mad. But the Knicks will call a timeout here. 49-44, Spurs with a 5-point lead. Spurs with a 5-point lead. Whereas Bridges not having the offensive impact like he's had in previous games. He's only taken 1 shot attempt, and he missed that one. He's 0 for 1 with 0 points, 0 rebounds, and 1 assist. 1 assist. All right, let's see. Is Rocha still alive for that game? Is it over? 4 seconds left. Mystics up 76-75. My God. My God. My goodness, Indiana. My goodness. You're kidding me. Choking another 12. Anyway, I can't believe that game is still on. I can't believe that game is still on. That's insane. Rocha will join me as soon as that Fever game is over. So that's, if you're wondering where he is, that's where he is. He's covering another game right now, and it's dragging on. We're at a commercial break right now. It's a timeout made by the New York Knicks. They're down by 5 points, but going on some runs here in this second quarter. Going on some runs. Thank y'all again for supporting the stream here tonight. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for sharing out the stream. A lot of you guys shared out the stream tonight, so thank y'all so very much on spreading the word, telling your friends about us. Over 3,000 likes have been achieved. Appreciate you guys. The girlfriend just ordered some Chinese food, so let's go. Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? Sugar Josh O'Malley? Hey, I like that. Rest in peace to Stacey King. Yes, rest in peace, Willie. The Stacey King, man. I was devastated to hear about that, dude. That stream started 3 birthdays ago since Father Time. I know, right? Jimmy, what did she get? She got chicken fried rice. We both did. We both got chicken fried rice. I typically go with sweet and sour chicken, but I've been on a chicken and rice kick lately. Thank you so much there, Twitch Sparky. I appreciate that compliment, man. It's because of you guys. The Fever won. The Fever won by 2. Let's go. Let's go. CC called a game-winning 3. Oh, Rocha called a game winner. All right. Yeah. Yes. $10 donation during the commercial break from Michael Butler. The Spurs will lose this game, and I'm going to bet $100 on probably 500 to 1 odds that the Spurs will be the first NBA team to ever win a series after being down 3-0. So, Michael, you have the Spurs losing this game, and then you're going to take the Spurs to come back to win this series. Oh, my goodness. Michael, if you end up being right, I'll give 50 memberships if the Spurs do exactly that. Michael, I love it, man. Thank you so much for the $10 donation, brother. Thank you. We're finally coming out of the commercial break timeout made by the New York Knicks. It's Knicks down by 5 points, and on the floor, it's OG Anunoby, Hart, Bridges, Brunson, and Clarkson. Keep attacking this defense, especially in the paint, because the Spurs defense has been collapsing a lot here in the second quarter. OG on the driving kick, and it's Hart going right back into the lane. Cross-court pass almost thrown up by Harper. Clarkson recovers over to OG. He's got Harper on him. Step back shot, knocks it down. Oh, what a big shot for the corner three. OG Anunoby, 4 for 5, 15 points. He's that guy, pal. He's that guy. 49-47. Harper curling up the screen down the lane. Blocked by OG out of bounds. OG Anunoby is everywhere. As Stacey King used to say, there's 5 OGs out there. There's 5 of them out there. Oh my goodness, let's go. For those coming in from the Fever Stream, congratulations, Indiana, winning a buzzer beater from Caitlin Clark. Let's go. 49-47. Hit that thumbs up, folks. 4:23 left to go here in the second quarter, and it's a missed shot there by San Antonio. It's Knicks basketball. Brunson for the lead. He got it from downtown. Jalen Brunson. The Spurs defense is Swiss cheese out there. No one plays defense for San Antonio in the second quarter, not even Victor. Here's Victor on the drive. Kick out to Champagne. Going back to Victor. He'll shoot the 3 up top, and he'll knock it down. That's the first time he's scored in a long time. And he's able to regain the lead 52-50. Victor Wembanyama knocks it down. He now has 12 points with 3:45 left to go here in the second quarter. It's 52-50. 2-point lead for the Spurs, down by 2. It's Brunson with the basketball. He's hounded by Julian Champagne. They got the momentum. They got the confidence. Brunson hounded, driving with the floater. No good. Rebound, fighting for it. Goes out of bounds. They're saying last touch by Josh Hart. It's going to be Knicks with the out-of-bounds call. Spurs ball. Spurs ball. Whew. Great effort here by the New York Knicks. Eli Manning's in the crowd. Derek Jeter's in the crowd. $2 donation from Williams says Korean food over Chinese food. I suggest trying some bulgogi. William, I've never had Korean food before. Ever. I'll try it. I'll be down. Here's Fox with the lob to Wembanyama. The lob, the jam. Oh, my goodness. Rim-raka from Victor Wembanyama, who now has 14 points. Here's OG going to work. He's been cooking tonight. And a bad pass thrown out there by De'Aaron Fox into the hands of Kuya Harper. Wemby. Harper for 3. Can't hit the 3. Wemby. Oh, a loose ball foul called with 2:59 to go. 54-50 is going to go against San Antonio. I think that's going to be on Castle. It is on Castle. He knocked over Brunson, who's still on the ground, grabbing at his lower back. He's now finally being helped up with under 3 minutes to go. It's 54-50. The officials are going to look at this. Can we get a replay? Let's get Roach on here. Roach is ready. Brunson took contact from Castle. They call him for a loose ball foul. And because of the follow-through and the impact, they are going to review to see whether or not this will be a shooting foul. I mean, not a shooting foul, a flagrant possible foul against Stephon Castle. Ladies and gentlemen, Rocha.
Yo, what's up, everybody? How y'all doing?
So right now, Rocha, we're under an official review. There was a loose ball foul called against Stephon Castle. He knocks over Brunson. It looked pretty gnarly. So they're going to determine whether or not this is going to be a flagrant foul. And here's the call from Mark Davis. At some point, upon review, there was no unnecessary contact there. There's no wind-up, he says. It will not be a flagrant. The crowd does not like that, Rocha. And it is now going to be free throws coming up for Brunson because it was a loose ball foul, and they're in the bonus.
Okay. Hey, McKenzie with the 5 says, that's a flop.
McKinley, yeah, he took that contact. I mean, Castle definitely fouled him.
Yes.
But Brunson, he just throws his body back. He throws it back. Whoa, pause.
Whoa.
And he tried to initiate a flagrant call against Castle. They did review it. They determined no windup, no follow through. It will be a loose ball foul, and Brunson shooting 2 free throws. Thank you, McKinley, for the 5.
Thank you, bro.
By the way, Rocha,
Yeah.
we hit 3,000 likes.
Wait, excuse already?
We hit 3.2 thousand likes.
Dude, this is crazy. Thank y'all so much.
Big Bear with the 2 says, Rocha, recreate the game-winning 3 call from Fever. So I heard CC knock down a game-winning 3.
Inbound, Sophie, CC, step back 3 for the win.
Let's go. They shouldn't even been in that position, but
no, they shouldn't.
We'll talk about that later.
Yeah.
MVP chance for Jalen Brunson as he knocks down the first free throw. And here comes the second Rochita Puff. And that will go up and good. Go ahead and set everything up on your end. Let me know when you're ready for that. So that way we can switch over. You all ready to go? Okay, we'll do that at halftime.
Okay.
All right, here comes Castle into the front court. He's picked up by OG Anunoby. It's a 2-point lead. Bad pass from Castle, stolen up there by Karl-Anthony Towns. Towns, OG, Hart, the drive down the lane, and it's a tied game at 54.
Ow.
It's a tied game. What is Castle doing in this second quarter? The guy's been making nothing but bad passes and terrible mental mistakes. Got to lock in here. Got to settle in. He feeds it to Victor Wembanyama here. It's a tied game at 54 apiece. Handoff. Fox off the screen. He's to the right short corner. Step back over Bridges from the baseline, and he'll knock down that midi. De'Aaron Fox 2 for 5, 4 points, and it's a 56-54 lead. And here's OG to Hart on the right far side wing. Handoff goes Brunson, taking Castle off the dribble down the middle of the lane. Kick up top to Hart, swings it over to OG against Wemby. He'll drive, and he'll go right to the rim. Wemby, that was such weak defense. He took it right to Wemby. He just bumped Wemby, and Wemby just, oh, man, that was tough. Wemby, my goodness, he just got took to school here by OG. OG's got 17 points. He's been killing the San Antonio Spurs, especially in the second quarter. Wemby fed inside. He'll turn, he'll fire, and he'll draw a shooting foul. Wemby will go to the line for 2 free throws. I don't like Wemby's body language once again.
Again?
He started off this game, Rocha, amazing. 4 for 4 from the field. He was cooking. They were feeding him inside. He was finishing in the paint, at the rim, and then just disappeared in the second half of the first quarter and for most of the second quarter.
Man, that sucks to hear him start well and then cool off. Man, he needs to be consistent all 4 quarters.
He's got to stay aggressive, man, and I don't like his body language right now. He looks flustered again. First free throw is up, and it's good. He's got to settle down, lock in. First free throw is good. Burning Paper, some of the $2 donation. Spurs getting swept. If they can't contain these leads, they were up by 12 points at one point in this game.
Wow.
And they got it. And once again, the Knicks erased it. Burning Paper Star, thank you so much for the 2, man. We'll see. Ashley Atkinson with a 10 says, come on, Knicks, let's go.
A good comeback right now by the Knicks.
Ashley, thank you so much for the $10 donation, Ashley. Wembanyama misses the second free throw. It's Knicks basketball, and their defense has been absolutely a disaster, the Spurs. Here's Towns going to work. He's got a double team with Castle Wembanyama. Cross-court pass. Hart over to Brunson. Pump fake. Puts the ball on the floor. He'll kick back into Hart, and that's a wide-open 3. Where's the defense? And he is going to take the lead. 59-57. The Spurs played disastrously terrible in the second quarter. They were just disaster, man. They were a disaster.
Looking like they're not ready for the moment.
And here goes a ugly. What was that by Castle? Dude, they just look completely lost. Here's Brunson. The Spurs look like they want to get swept. That's what they look like right now. They are lost. Look how slow Wemby is getting over to OG. Over to Bridges, to Hart. Brunson for 3 on Wemby. Just score on Wemby. If you see Wemby on you, just give that person the ball. Because Wemby's he's not trying out there. He's just getting completely outworked on the perimeter, in the paint, off the dribble. They're cooking Wemby like Swiss cheese.
And now you got the fans all into it, man.
Here's a Fox baseline shot. That's a miss.
Oh
Rebounded by Karl-Anthony Towns. 26 seconds to go. All the momentum belongs to the New York Knicks. All of it.
Brunson, he's picked up by Castle here, man. I mean, just attack him. Just keep going. Brunson drives. Brunson up and under the Towns. Towns up and under. Draws a shooting foul at Fox.
Oh, my goodness. 2 free throws coming up. They're calling a foul against Fox.
You had Wembanyama there too. Yet Wembanyama went over the back of Towns pretty late. But it was.
I'm sorry, man. I love Victor Wembanyama. I want to see this guy do great things, you know?
Yeah.
But he has been playing so soft so many minutes in this series. He was barbecue chicken in the second quarter. Nobody, not a single person in the Knicks uniform is scared of Wemby. And he's got to start imposing his will.
Yes.
None of them are scared of Wemby.
You mentioned that in game number 2, man. He hasn't done it here in game 3. Towns will make the first free throw. 63-57 New York.
Now, this is not just Wemby, though. As a collective, the Spurs just completely collapsed in the second quarter. I mean, this is ugly. Ugly. Free throw number 1 is up and good.
Mary Blessing, the $2 super sticker, and it's popcorn. Let's go, Mary Blessing.
Whew.
Thank you. Towns can make this a 7-point game all of a sudden, man.
57-63. One more free throw coming up for Karl-Anthony Towns, and that one is going to be up and good. I can't stress enough, man, how well the New York Knicks were able to erase a 12-point lead. They were incredible, locked in. Here's Fox over to Victor Wembanyama, puts the ball on the ground against Karl-Anthony Towns. He'll stop, he'll fade, he'll shoot, and he just can't score, man, in that second quarter. He scored a couple of buckets, but my goodness, they made everything difficult for the San Antonio Spurs. Knicks go into the locker room up 64-57, outscoring San Antonio 42-24.
They almost doubled the amount of the points New York had in quarter 1. They had 22 quarter 1, 42 in quarter 2.
42-24. They outscored them.
Almost a 20-point
You're down
right
0-2 in the series.
Yeah.
And you got crushed like that.
Dude, you got to show some life like you did in the first quarter. Put your foot on the gas pedal all 4 quarters, man.
Well, I mean, just they haven't been able to do that all in this series. Every time they take a 12-point lead, a 14-point lead, New York just erases it. They just erase it. Now, there's still a whole other half left to play. There's still a whole other half to play. But if you're looking at this series and the history of it, I mean, how can you say it doesn't fully favor New York going to the second half? I mean, they destroyed the Spurs in that second quarter, doing all the right things and making life very difficult for everybody in a Spurs uniform.
And you're getting a night tonight where Jalen Brunson is playing pretty well, too.
I mean, the San Antonio Spurs, I mean, for that first quarter, going into that second quarter, they were shooting above 60% from the field. They were shooting damn near 60% from downtown. And then credit to the New York Knicks, they just started locking down defensively. That rotation that they had with Brunson on the bench, it was insane with Karl-Anthony Towns and Deuce McBride and Josh Hart and Jose Alvarado, Anunoby. He crushed them in that second quarter, and they were able to take the momentum back and outscore San Antonio 42-24. And they just look, the Spurs look dazed and confused out there. That's how they look. That's how they look when they have the ball. I don't know. What do you do?
Where I gotta go?
That's how they look. When you're playing against an intense defense like this on the road with that crowd, it's so loud. It's so loud that the commentators on television could barely hear the whistles being called.
Wow. I mean, that's not shocking. This is the first finals game in the Garden since 1999. This crowd is loving it. $2 donation for Bandits. Is Wemby really going to go to the witnesses, the Broom of Fury?
Is he going to witness the Broom of Fury? Well, if the Spurs can't lock in and adjust here in this second half and walk away with the victory, well, then on game 4, I will have the Broom of Fury if necessary. I hope I don't have to use it, but they got to lock in the second half. We have a $2 donation from Mary Blessing. Rocha, are you bad luck for the Spurs? No, that run started happening before Rocha joined us.
Okay.
So to be fair, that run happened before Rocha even joined us.
And I tried to reverse it today for the Spurs by picking the Knicks to win.
Mary and Bandit, thank you so much for the $2 donation. Iconic with a 2 says, if Knicks win finals, Brunson greatest Knick ever. That's what you've been hearing a whole lot. And I've heard quite a bit of Knicks fans say, yeah, he just might be. Yeah, I think Towns is going to go on to win the finals MVP at this rate. But Jalen Brunson and what he's done for this city, man, what this team has been doing, it's insane, man. They haven't lost a game in they won 13 straight?
Yeah, it's 13 straight now, Josh. Yep. They have not lost a game since game 4 of the first round when the NBA Finals, man. It's crazy.
$2 donation from Jorge says I put 5,000 for Nickshausen. The curse is real. You are cursed.
And I believe he is in the building today, Danhausen.
Here's the thing. The Knicks don't even need Danhausen. They're just that good of a team.
Just incredible defensively, offensively, just incredible all around, man.
You know who may have cursed the San Antonio Spurs? All those people who say that this wasn't going to be a series at all.
Yeah.
All those people who said that the Spurs were going to sweep them. Maybe they're the ones who cursed the Spurs and jinxed them.
And there's a lot of people who had Spurs at 4, Spurs at 5. Catrice Bates with a $2 super sticker. It's the hard eyes with the sunglasses. Hey, well, thank you so much, Catrice. We appreciate that. And McKinley with the 2 says, what does Fox even do? De'Aaron Fox in that first half, 4 points, 2 assists. That's got 5 assists, 2 rebounds. De'Aaron Fox has not had a good finals at all so far. And then Purdy Paper Star with the 2 says, Spurs use all their hate up against OKC. A lot of people were calling out the actual NBA Finals. That's because they thought the Spurs were able to compete with the Knicks.
Dustin says you guys had that as well. I don't know who you're talking about. I don't know who you is implied in there, but we didn't say this series was going to be a sweep. We didn't say this series was going to be in 5. We both said it was a 7-game series, and we were split on it. Rocha took the Knicks. I took the Spurs in 7. I don't know who you're referring to.
Unless you make the chat, then that's fine.
Talk to your mama. You ain't talking to us.
Damn. Hey, we were mentioning that before game 1, how we thought this would be a great series either way. Well, right now it's all Knicks.
But one thing we could be wrong about is this going to 7.
Yes.
If the Spurs can't lock in, then it probably won't go to 7.
They'd be lucky to stretch this to 4, man. This series could be over on Wednesday at this point.
Okay. Well, let's go over the halftime box score here pretty soon. Rocha, you ready to switch over the stream?
I am ready to switch over.
All right, and then we'll go over the halftime box score. We'll take a look at everything what's going on, the numbers, the team stats, and everything right there. But just a really quick thing. The second quarter was dominated by New York, 42-24 to take a 64-57 point lead. All right. Ready? 3, 2, 1. You go.
All right. Let's see.
Did you?
And we're good. We are good.
Awesome. All right. Can you go ahead and go over the halftime box score?
Si, senor.
All right. Let's do it.
All right, guys. So San Antonio in that first half did end up shooting 53%, 40% for downtown, that's 6 for 15. Meanwhile, New York, 58% shooting in that first half, 47% from downtown. Wow. Both teams didn't shoot a whole lot of free throws. 14 for the Knicks, 8 for the Spurs. Turnovers in that first half. 7 for New York, 5 for San Antonio. And in the rebounds, 18 for the Knicks, only 14 rebounds in the first half for San Antonio. Wow. All right, now we're going to go to the individual box score. Let's start off with the road team, the San Antonio Spurs. Your leading scorer is Stephon Castle. Whoa, 18 points, 7 of 9 shooting, 3 assists, 2 rebounds, also 2 turnovers. Then it is Victor Wembanyama, most of that in the first quarter, 15 points, 6 of 10 shooting, 4 rebounds, and 3 assists. 6 points for Devin Vassell with only 2 rebounds. Only 4 points for De'Aaron Fox, who's 2 for 6 with 5 assists and 2 rebounds. And then Julian Champagnie, 3 points in that first half. Off the bench, Dylan Harper, 6 points at 3 and 9 shooting. And then it's 3 points for Carter Bryant and 2 points for Keldon Johnson. So, Josh, 11 points off the bench in that first half for San Antonio. Now we'll go down to New York. Your leading scorer is OG Anunoby, as Josh was mentioning when I joined. 5 for 6, 17 points, 2 rebounds, and an assist. Then it's Jalen Brunson on 5 of 11 shooting. He's got 15 points, 3 assists. Then it's the big bodega, 9 points, 4 rebounds. Look at Josh Hart tonight. 13 points, 5 rebounds, 3 assists on 5 of 6 shooting. Mikal Bridges has no points on 0 of 1. Then it's off the bench. It's Kuya Clarkson with 5 points on a perfect 2 for 2. 4 points for Jose Alvarado and 1 point for Robinson. So that's 10 points off the bench for New York, 11 for San Antonio. We'll go ahead and look at the advanced team stats here. Offensive rebounds, only 1 apiece. The assists, 17 for San Antonio, only 12 for, am I looking at that right? Yeah, only 12 for New York. The points off of turnovers. The New Yorkers scored 5 points off the 5 turnovers, while San Antonio scored 9 points off the 7 turnovers. Fast break points, 9-0 in favor of New York. And in points in the paint, well, that's even up at 28 apiece. So there's your halftime box score, baby.
And while we're going over the halftime box score, we have some donations. McKinley says with a 5. What do you think the Spurs need to do to win this game? Is it defense? Is it offense? Is it the refs? It's defense and it's offense. Their defense was terrible in that second quarter. They were getting beat with penetration into the paint. All the ball movement, that was killing San Antonio. They didn't know where to go. And they were just getting scored on. Those little extra passes, wide open. That last 3 that Hart made, wide open.
Yep.
That ball movement is killing San Antonio.
There was a 1 possession where there was 2 people wide open for the corners of New York, and San Antonio was very slow closing out either one.
I want to see them get back to Victor Wembanyama in the paint like they did to start the game. Victor Wembanyama's 15 points on 60% shooting with 4 rebounds and 3 assists, and a lot of that production came in that first quarter. I want to see them get back to an aggressive Victor Wembanyama. But the thing is, can he though? Can he? Because we've seen in games 1 and 2 where he looks exhausted at points in this series for too long of stretches. And he's getting killed. He's getting bodied up. He's struggling to handle the physicality from whether it's Karl-Anthony Towns or some of the even smaller players. So I would like to see them get Victor Wembanyama right out the gate, hot start.
Agreed. Something that we saw a lot in the OKC series after a loss.
And then B Money with a 5 says, you guys don't know Bob. Sorry. How could you actually believe this series could go to 7 game? Smacked my head. Neither of you guys get a Brunson egg and cheese. That's probably a real sandwich right now.
Dude, I wouldn't doubt it. Brunson's the man in New York right now. Freaking B Money.
Yeah, this one could be over early. Early.
Hopefully not. Hopefully San Antonio steps up and comes back in the second half, B.
Thank you, B. We have $2 from Miami. Says Castle, Punishers, Knicks, Spurs, Wemb in NYC.
Castle's Punishers? I'm not sure what that means. I don't know if that's like a reference to a show or a movie or something, maybe.
But thank you.
Thank you. And then JP of the 2 says, my finals MVP, Cat, has proven a lot of haters wrong.
What was that now?
He said, Cat has proven a lot
who's he?
Oh, Jake B.
JB?
Jake
Taylor?
Jake B.
Jake B.
Yes, sir.
What'd he say?
He said Cat has proven a lot of haters wrong.
In this postseason, he has. He has, man. And at this pace, he's probably gonna be the finals MVP. He keeps us up.
Right now on pace for 18 points and 8 rebounds. Almost another double-double potentially tonight for Cat.
Thomas says, Josh, is it possible the Knicks have found Wemby's weak spots? Yeah.
Oof. I mean, somebody's going to eventually figure out something about him. Now New York has. You know, this is the first playoffs for Victor Wembanyama. It's a long playoffs right now. So him being exhausted, maybe that's something to do with it. I turned off the TV and I came here. Ding, I don't blame you, man. If you're a Spurs fan, man, you got to be frustrated how that second quarter went. I mean, allowing 42 points in the quarter is tough in the NBA Finals, man.
It's still a commercial break. It's halftime. It's 64-57, New York with the 7-point lead. This could be a double-digit lead. Reggie, are you still crying in the chat?
Yeah, I think so.
He's a goofy dude.
GWL, if you want to purchase some merchandise, we do have a shop. It's through Streamlabs. The link is in the description. If you want to check out some merch, we got some hats, some shirts, some jackets. I actually gotta get me a sweatshirt for this winter because mine got ruined. So yeah, we do have it. A link in the description if you guys want to buy some merch. It's through Streamlabs. Is it over? No, this game isn't over. It's only a 7-point game. If San Antonio could get back what they were doing well in that first quarter, get Victor Wembanyama to be aggressive, man, they could come back in this game. No, this is far from over, man. Now, if San Antonio goes on to lose game 3 tonight, then yeah, the series is pretty much over because no team's ever come back down 3-0 ever. Nero, thank you for subscribing, brother Nero. Father heard in flight with a $5 donation. OKC in 4. F Wemby. The Thunder on a revenge tour all 2026, 2027. Healthy and fully loaded. F Wemby. Hashtag sweep. F Wemby's telling us. We'll see. We'll see what the offseason looks for OKC. Maybe they bolster up somewhere. But for them, they will have to be healthy next year. They dealt with a lot of injuries this year, OKC. I don't think at any point they ever had a fully healthy roster, man. We'll see. Big offseason for a lot of teams this year. Dude, Father, thank you for the 5, man. Appreciate you. David subscribe analysis. Thank you so much. Guys, here at halftime, we are just 20 likes away from 3,600 likes. Thank y'all so much. We really do appreciate y'all.
Then why don't you get the fuck out of here then, Rozier? If you're going to sit there and cry, go. I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. You whiny little bitch. You non-comprehending fucking weirdo. Get the fuck out of here.
Halftime.
Bye.
Halftime prediction. Hopefully my prediction in San Antonio comes back to win this game. I picked
exactly. One of the most. All right, go ahead.
I picked New York to win, but I want San Antonio to win so we have a series here. I really do. We hope. I know me and you both do, Josh. Edgar, what's up for the Philippines? Hopefully you're staying safe out there, Edgar.
Fuck you.
Wemby with the 2 says, Kerr to the Spurs. Make it happen, Rochita Poppy. That's fine. Let San Antonio take Steve Kerr. Nah, Mitch Johnson's a great head coach. He's a young head coach.
He's just like the rest of his squad, showing his inexperience. He definitely got complete outcoached here in this series so far, and he's going to hopefully learn from his mistakes going forward. But I do like Mitch Johnson. I do.
Remember, Mike Brown has been an assistant coach in 5 NBA finals and now a head coach in 2 NBA finals. So he knows a thing or two about being in the finals compared to, obviously, Mitch Johnson.
Jordy Fuentes is Josh is me. Let's go, baby.
MSG looks so beautiful right now, man.
Let's go. Appreciate you guys.
We ready for the second half, Josh?
Oh, I'm ready.
Let's go.
I'm ready for the second half, man. I'm ready. 2,000 Nation from Miami says, Rocha, Salvador Dali called about your 10 past 10.
I have no idea what that means.
Salvador Dali. Why does that sound so familiar? Miami, thank you for the 2.
Thank you.
It's a 10-1 run for the New York Knicks to end that first half. And the Knicks will have the basketball with OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. And they're going to start things off with a turnover, Rocha, right off the hop. It's going to be Spurs basketball off of Brunson on an out-of-bounds lost ball turnover. And on the floor for San Antonio, shooting now on the left side of the court, it's Champagny, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Let's get synced up here. 11-41, 40.
Yeah.
39-28. Castle fumbled that one. Fox recovers over to Champagny and a layup out the window. And that's how we start the second half, with the first bucket being made Champagny on a layup. A. Odell with a $20 bomb. Just keep up the good work. There we go, A.O.
Appreciate
that. Odell.
Thank you. Good to see you, A. Odell. Thank you, man. Here is the Knicks into the front court. Ball knocked out of bounds by Victor Wembanyama with 10 to shoot.
Hey, Odell. Appreciate you, man.
Hey, yo.
Some art. Salvador Dali. That's what he was, Mary. He was an artist, a painter.
Oh. Okay, I don't paint.
Got you. Thank you.
Towns to Brunson. It's another New York turnover.
All right, let's see if the San Antonio Spurs can once again capitalize off the turnover. They're down by 5 points. Champagne, Victor Wembanyama back to Castle to the top of the key. Shot clock to 15. Over to Victor Wembanyama on the right wing outside against Karl-Anthony Towns to the right short corner. He's got Towns on him in the low post. Kick out to Champagne on a no hesitation. 3 over Brunson and the foul. Oh, my. Dude, Brunson fouled a 3-point shot. And did he land in his spot?
He might have the way that Champagne landed. They're going to take a look at this. Dude, so Champagne has 5 points here in the second half, only had 3 in the first half. Let's see. Did he land in his landing space? Ooh, that's tough to tell. That's tough. Ooh.
Are they going to look at this? Is that what they're doing right now?
Yeah, they're looking at it, Josh.
So Julian Champagne knocked down the wing 3 from the near side. Brunson fouls him. It was good on a 3-point shot. And they're going to see whether or not this is going to be Brunson into his landing spot and a possible flagrant 1. So that's what they're looking at right now. Mark Davis with the call. It is a flagrant 1.
Oh!
They determined flagrant 1 against Brunson. He did get into his landing spot. So what does that mean, Roach?
It's going to be 1 free throw in the possession for San Antonio. Obviously, count the 3 ball by Champagne as well.
Julian Champagne has all the points in this quarter.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Julian Champagne has all the points in this quarter, and that's 8 points now for him. 8 points. So a couple of turnovers for New York to start the second half led to Champagne putting up 5 points. And now he's going to be at the free throw line, and the Spurs are going to have the possession because it's a flagrant 1 against Brunson. $2 donation from Canada. Big John says, been rocking with you guys since 2024. Let's fucking go, Sports Fury. Big John, big stud. Let's go, brother. Thank you for the support, man.
Thank you.
Big John, thank you, brother, from the Great White North of Canada. First free throws up, and did he make that?
He missed it.
No, he missed it.
Mm-hmm. Wait a second. Why is he shooting 2 here? That was, and then he makes the second free throw.
We have a Panthers dub gifted membership going to Perot Modelo.
Hey, welcome, Perot. Thank you, Panthers J-Dub.
Panther J-Dub, too sweet, brother. Thank you so much, man.
Thank you. All right, it's Castle in the inbounds. Fans of the Champagne, and Castle wide open 3. He'll miss it, and OG the rebound.
Fatherhood in flight with a $2 donation. Thunder 2027 NBA champions. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see another $5 donation right here in a second. Here's Jalen Brunson going down the baseline. He'll kick out to the wing. Goes OG Nobi. OG over to Brunson. 8 on the shot clock. Over to Josh Hart. Hart setting up the screen for Brunson. Picked up by Julian Champagne. 3 seconds on the shot clock. 2, 1. Floater over Wemby. Won't go. And the rebound, Brunson. Putback shot. It's good. Second effort there by Brunson. Mike Witt with a 5 says, hey, guys, as a sports fan, I am cheering for the New York Knicks, but I really want a long series. 2 more Knicks wins until we see where Giannis goes.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir, Mike.
Champagne for 3. He misfires. Rebound falls to the New York Knicks, and that's going to be Mikal Bridges. Wemby, you got to start crashing some boards, dude.
Only 4 rebounds for Wemby. Here's OG inside for the hammer.
Ooh. Dude, Wemby is playing so soft on the boards, man. So soft in this entire series.
It's sad to see for Victor Wembanyama, man. Fox is going to drive. Fox against Bridges shows a shooting foul. Mikal Bridges.
All right, so that's going to be 2 free throws coming up for De'Aaron Fox. Josh Hart picking up the foul. That's going to be his first of the night. Down by 5 points, 2 shots coming up for Fox. I'm sorry. Ivan with the 2 says, get him, Josh. I'm always going to get him. I'm always going to be here. Run away, leave. I'm here, bitch. Been here. Will be here. You dance on my floor. I'm here. Here. You tell him, Ivan.
I haven't heard that expression, dance on my floor.
Shout out to A. Camel Toes. He used to say that.
Oh, rest in peace. Love that guy.
Rest in peace, A. Camel Toes.
Josh, De'Aaron Fox makes both. We got a 3-point lead for New York.
68-65, 3-point lead for the New York Knicks. We see those donations. We'll get them to in just a second. Here's Castle picking up Brunson around the halfway logo. Brunson out there with Towns, Hart, Bridges, and OG Anunoby. Shot clock to 9. 9:19 on the third quarter. Chad Penney staying on Brunson. He's got him on the near side wing into the paint. He will bounce past Towns. It's loose. Picked up by Castle. Wemby ahead to Vassell, drawing a foul against the New York Knicks with 9:08 to go here in the third quarter. It's a 3-point lead for the Knicks, 68-65. $10 donation from Narthing says, come on, Spurs, dig deep. Come on, Wemby, get over an epic game. 2 turnover. I'm with Rocha. Make it a series against San Antonio. Rock on, fellas.
Hey, Northern, we both want it to be a series. We appreciate you, man.
So that's what he's basically saying. Make it a series.
Yes, sir. Let's go.
Narthing, thank you so much for the 10. We got a $2 donation from Roger. Says, plants taste better than animals. Go vegan now.
Okay.
I'm about to enjoy me this chicken fried rice later.
Are you lucky?
I'm sorry, Roger, but thank you, man, for the 2.
Thank you.
Fatherhood with the $2 donation. Thunder teabagging the whole NBA season next year. We'll see what they do. I'm curious to see what kind of moves they make. But Ivan with the 2 says, as a Kings fan, we should have kept Coach Brown. How about Michael Brown, man?
You should have. Maybe even Fox too, bro.
How about Michael Brown?
Hey, Ivan, thank you for the 2, bro. Sorry, you're
Thank you, Ivan. So after the free throws, it was 2 free throws made by Devin Vassell, 67-68. It's a 1-point lead for the New York Knicks. OG over to Josh Hart, now to Brunson on the near side, and we're going to get a foul away from the ball, Roach.
I believe Victor...
OG was knocked down by, was that Wemby?
I believe it was Victor Wembanyama, Josh.
That's going to be a second foul. McKinley with a $5 donation. LeBron got swept 4-0 his first finals. His coach was Mike Brown. Wemby will learn from this.
Absolutely. Very young, only his 3rd year, man.
Either way, you learn. Pow. Thank you for the subscribe. Thank you so much, McKinley. And we got a 1-month highlight coming from Joe, who says, hey, guys, what do you think of Myles Garrett trade to the Rams? As OG works a low post against a double team, I thought it was completely shocking, man, and great for Los Angeles.
Me too as well, bro. Josh Hart for 3. No good rebound, Devin Vassell.
I also think it was good for Cleveland, for their future.
I just hate it as a Niner fan. Fox will go inside, deny, but the ball will go out of bounds with 16 to shoot for San Antonio. I'm just pissed about it because I'm a 49er fan, man. Thank you, Joe, for the 1 month. Joe.
I see people in the chat getting really upset about all these whistles that have been getting called here lately. 68-67, Spurs will inbound for the baseline, and it's Castle to Vassell over to Victor Wembanyama, now to Champagne, top of the key. Champagne over to Castle, going to work on Hart to the left corner, pull up 3. Fox can't connect, and the rebound falls to Josh Hart, his 6th rebound of the night. And here come the Knicks with a 1-point lead with 8:13 remaining in the third quarter. Brunson down the middle lane with contact, knocks it down, and the foul from De'Aaron Fox. And Brunson looking at his hand saying, how? I'm just that good. And 1 for Jalen Brunson.
Dude was falling away, put it behind his back, and threw it in anyways. Oh, what a tough, great shot. Fatherhood of the Five says, Rocha and Josh proclaim the Thunder the 2027 NBA champions right now. Nope, not
right now.
Right now. Fatherhood, thank you for the 5, bro.
Thank you, brother. Well, it's 71-67, down by 4. Here come the Spurs shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms. Fox crossing the timeline. High screen by Victor. And a little pass there by Victor in the pocket, and he'll knock down a mid-range shot for 2 from 17 feet away. Victor, 17 points on 7 for 11 shooting with 4 rebounds, 4 assists. And here come the Knicks up by 2, 71-69. And on the floor, it's Towns, OG, Hart, Bridges, and Brunson. Fox commits a foul, trying to rip that loose from Towns on top of the key. Fox the foul.
Aaron, thank you for subscribing, bro.
That was Aaron?
Aaron. De'Aaron Fox just picked up foul number 3, by the way, y'all. Foul number 3.
Rochito, where we at?
Dude, oh my goodness, we are 30 likes away for 3,800. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Almost 4,000 likes in the third quarter. Jalen Brunson, we're inbounding here to Karl-Anthony Towns, back to Brunson. Picked up top of the key by Keldon Johnson. Brunson, heavily hounded by Johnson. 5 to shoot. Gets around Harper, floats it up, no good. Wembanyama with his 5th rebound. Hands off to Harper. The Vassell. 3 in the lead.
In transition, that three regains the lead for San Antonio, 72-71. And Hart almost throws it away as Vassell taps the ball loose out of bounds. That was a dangerous pass there by Josh Hart. It's 72-71. San Antonio with a 1-point lead, folks.
Much better quarter here in the third quarter for San Antonio compared to the second.
All right, it's going to be Knicks basketball. They'll inbound from the far sideline. Brunson will inbound. He's out there with Bridges, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Brunson inbounds to OG Anunoby. He's picked up by Devin Vassell. 15 the shot clock, 7:15 to go on the game clock. Step back jumper. OG from up top, man, for a long two, 73-72. How about OG? He's missed one shot all night, 21 points for him. Kelvin working in the baseline against 3 jerseys and draws a shooting foul against Jalen Brunson. So Keldon will go to the line for 2 free throws, looking to either tie, take the lead, or maybe he misses both.
Dude, this is what I'm talking about. A little bit of back and forth over the last 2 minutes between these two teams, man. Let's go. I'm loving it. San Antonio being more aggressive on offense. Keldon Johnson will miss the first free throw. And by the way, San Antonio is in the bonus.
San Antonio, at times, have been terrible from the free throw line. They're shooting below 65% from the free throw line in this game number 3. And that's something you just can't afford to do. You can't afford to miss your free throws, and he's going to miss them both.
Oh, my God.
He missed them both. San Antonio Spurs in the bonus for the rest of the third quarter, but it's the Knicks with a 1-point lead, 73-72. They've been able to capitalize off the mistakes of the San Antonio Spurs for the most part since that first quarter. Here is Brunson over the left corner, pull up 3. Hart just knocks it down on Wemby. Dude, Wemby's defense is barbecue chicken. He's getting tore up from the floor up.
It's disgusting how bad it is. Castle was like, Castle missed the layup. Oh my God, Castle. Towns grabbed the rebound. And then a bad pass by Jalen Brunson. It's a turnover by New York.
The New York Knicks, one thing I'll say about this second half is they're doing a lot of dangerous cross-court passes that led to several turnovers already in this third quarter. But timeout, New York. They have a 4-point lead, 76-72. The Spurs are outscoring New York 15-12 here in this third quarter. But, man, OG Anunoby, dude, 21 points on 7 for 8 shooting, 4 rebounds, and 1 assist. This dude is looking like the MVP of Game 3, Roach.
Dude, he's showing his veteran leadership right now, man. He's getting to his spot and scoring with ease tonight, OG.
You look at Victor Wembanyama, 17 points on 7 for 11. That's a really good, efficient shooting night for Victor. 5 rebounds and 4 assists. But since that first quarter, early in that first quarter, Victor Wembanyama not making a huge impact, dude, on either side of the court.
Especially on defense. He can't pick up anybody right now. Too slow to get to the ball handler.
Yeah, he looks a little bit slow out there, a little bit sluggish. Well, it's a 76-72 lead for the New York Knicks. Timeout, commercial break.
To 6 the 2. If Wembanyama gets swept, does it damage his legacy? No. This is his.
No, I mean the dude's what, 20? Was he 21 years old, something like that? Victor Wembanyama. I mean, he made it. He knocked out the defending champions in the Western Conference Finals. He's here in the NBA Finals. This is a young team that's getting outworked by a more seasoned, experienced team here in the NBA final stage. No, I don't think this kills his legacy. He's too young for that to be the case.
As somebody mentioned, LeBron James got swept 4-0 in his first ever finals.
Mr. Solis brings up Shaquille O'Neal. He was swept in the NBA Finals to the Houston Rockets.
The Rockets, that's right. Yep. And Vince says, hey, I'm just a baby. That's literally what Wembanyama is, 22 years old, just a baby in this league. But it's been an impressive run so far in this playoff for San Antonio, regardless of what happens in the finals. Just would like to see him step up a little bit more.
How fast can we get to 5,000 likes? Says J-Dub. Man, we're less than 80 likes away from 4,000 here on the stream.
That is freaking awesome. Over 13,000 of building. Thank y'all for tuning in, hitting that like button. We're in a timeout by now by New York as they trail it, as they're up 76-72 with 6:21 to go in the third quarter. What's up, Willie? How you doing tonight, man? It's good to see you. Our goal lives is get out the brooms. Well, we still got plenty of game to go. At one point, San Antonio did take the lead, but New York's on a 5-0 run right now. Before this timeout, before they call their own timeout. Roach, you think he's all grown up? Hey, I'm 30 years old now, Father Time. I am 30 years old now. Wemby's defense has got to be better. Yeah, it does, man. He's just so slow on everything. The switches, getting out to the ball handler, man. He's just so slow. Boy, Bigwood. What's up, Barry Inglis? Is go New York, go New York, go. Hey, who do you guys have? We both had New York winning. We both had New York winning tonight. Mr. Buddy the Juice says, could this be Webby's canning to lose the final? Maybe so. Maybe this will make him even better, Mr. Bunnies. To get that taste, to lose the finals, he's going to want to come back if he does lose his final and be better. Mr. Bunnies, thank you for the 2, dude. Appreciate that, man.
We're still coming out of a commercial break here. It was a timeout made by the New York Knicks after they just turned the ball over. And the Spurs will have the ball with Victor Wembanyama, Vassell Castle, Keldon Johnson, Dylan Harper shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys. Knicks in their white uniforms, 15 on the shot clock, and a lob set for Wemby. He'll get the ball, come down, go back up. He misses it, but it's tipped in on the putback from Dylan Harper, and the Spurs are within 2.
All right, there you go, Harper. There you go, bro.
76-74, under 6 minutes to go. And here comes the New York Knicks with the possession shooting on the right side with OG, Hart, Brunson, Robinson, and Shamet. Pull up elbow shot missed there by Brunson. Rebound falls to Keldon Johnson. Keldon with his first rebound of the night. And the Spurs could tie or take the lead on this possession. Wemby inside to the cutter. And it's Keldon with the scoop to the hoop to tie the game at 76 apiece. 5.5 to go. We're tied at 76, Roach. And Josh Hart will bring the ball across the halfway mark. He's hounded by Devin Vassell. Robinson sets a high screen off the right side of the screen. He'll drive to the right elbow. Hart, Brunson, picked up by Castle. Shot clock to 7. Into the low post. Bounce pass to the far side wing. Hart driving on Vassell. Step back jumper. It's going to rattle out. And Wemby with the rebound. His 6th of the night. And here comes the Spurs looking to capitalize off the miss. Here's Castle setting up Wemby. A D3 from Area 51, Victor Wembanyama. 7-0 run for San Antonio, 79-76. Brunson the missed shot. Shamet with the nice tip out to OG. OG, step back 3. He misses. Robinson the offensive rebounds over Victor Wembanyama. Great effort there by Robinson. To Brunson into the lane. Pulls up, misses. A tip in by Robinson. Dude, Robinson bodied up Wemby that entire possession.
He got 2 offensive rebounds in that possession and a bucket.
And Harper's gonna draw a foul on the other side, Rocha, against Mitchell Robinson. That's 4. That's gonna be on Brunson.
That's 4 fouls on Brunson.
And we got a $5 donation, Roach.
From Mr. Mike Wishes, Webby's a young Giannis, and even Giannis lost to the Bulls in the first playoffs. It happens. He'll be fine.
Oh yeah, Victor's gonna be fine.
He's
no matter what.
Yeah.
No matter what.
You come back from this and you win, great. You lose this, hey, you just remember that for next time.
Thank you so much, Mike. We appreciate that $5 donation. Brunson just picked up his 4th foul. Oof. The Spurs are in the bonus, so that will be 2 free throws coming up for San Antonio. 79-78 with a 1-point lead. Let's see if they can actually make their free throws. Harper will tee up the first free throw. It's up, and it is going to rattle in for good. Clarkson in for Brunson. Cornette in for Wembanyama. Fox in for Castle.
All right, let's see how they do with that Wembanyama on the floor right now, San Antonio. 4:29 to go. Harper will have a second free throw. And we just hit 4,000 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's go. Thank y'all.
Thank you for over 4,000 likes. Here comes Harper with his second free throw. It's up, and it is good. 81-78. Down by 3. Here come the New York Knicks with 4.5 to go. OG Anunoby Robinson, Clarkson, Shamet, and Alvarado on the floor. It's going to be Shamet, who hasn't had a great shooting night tonight. 0 for 3 from the field, picked up by Devin Vassell, and he'll draw a foul on the floor against Vassell with not on the shot clock. And Vassell clapping his hands as Shamet walks away. Thing is getting a little chippy here between the two teams. We got a new member of the Cult of Fury, Orlish 4B.
Orlish, welcome, baby. Let's go.
Welcome back, Orlish. Love you, buddy. Thank you so much, man, for the support, dude. And we got a Fight Out Nation from Jose Rios. He says, what's up, boys? I'm visiting Tennessee from Florida. Go, Spurs, go.
Go, Spurs, go. Bro, what part of Tennessee, man? We love Nashville.
Dude, Tennessee's awesome, dude. Tennessee is awesome. Oh, enjoy your vacation, brother. Enjoy your vacation. And thank you again, Orlish. And here we go. Ball's inbounded. Both teams in the bonus from here on out for the rest of the quarter. 10 on the shot clock. It's Knicks basketball. Towns out there with OG, Clarkson, Shemin, and Alvarado. The pass goes to Clarkson. Fumbles the pass. Recovers. Picked up by Vassell. Takes him off the dribble. Floater up. No good. With the rebound. And putback is good. The Spurs' defensive rebounding is awful in this game.
You had two Spurs there. Nobody looked for the ball in the rebound.
81-80. Spurs with a 1-point lead still. 3:47 to go. No Victor Wembanyama on the floor. It's Fox, Vassell, Keldon Johnson, Cornette, and Harper. Here's Keldon Johnson working the low post against Landry Shamet. Backing it down, and there's going to be a foul on the floor here against Landry Shamet, who did not like that call. And because the Spurs are in the bonus, it will be 2 free throws coming up for San Antonio.
San Antonio, you're taking advantage of being in the bonus right now, man.
I mean, the Spurs are getting out-rebounded 28-19. 28-19. That means they haven't done much rebounding since the first quarter.
Yeah, they only had 14 rebounds at halftime. So 5 in this quarter. Keldon Johnson will make the first. They lead at 82-80 to San Antonio. 3:40 to go here in the third quarter, folks.
That's now 15 fouls for the Spurs, 14 fouls for the New York Knicks.
That's pretty even.
Thank you so much for the subscribe, man.
Thank you, Furman. Appreciate that.
Second free throw attempt for Keldon Johnson. It's up, and it's no good. Rebound falls to the New York Knicks. Keldon Johnson extends the lead by 1, so it's 82-80 at the free throw line. He made 1 of 2 at the free throw line. It's Knicks basketball, and another whistle. Jesus. Come on. So many calls here in this third quarter. Keldon Johnson called for the foul. So foul fest in this third, folks.
Oh, Josh, it might cut out. Whoa, that was weird. So it'll be OG Anunoby going to the line for 2. 21 points tonight for OG Anunoby, looking for 23. First one up and good, making 22 points for OG and a 1-point lead for the Spurs. Edward, thank you for subscribing, Edward. Appreciate that. All right. Oh, can't hear you. I don't know if you're muted or we can't hear you. It'll be OG Anunoby with the second free throw coming up. He could tie this at 82 with 3:31 to go in the third quarter. He could not. You're missing it. Dylan Harper will pick up the rebound. 3:27 to go in the third quarter. Here, Harper will have it into the front court. Get a screen by Luke Cornette. Harper attacking Cat. Goes over Cat. Dylan Harper, the score. Beautiful drive. There you go.
Hello? Now you hear me?
Yep.
All right. 84-81. Sorry about that, guys. 3:10 to go here in the third quarter. It's Knicks basketball. Towns not about shooting the 3. He'll put the ball on the floor instead, attacking the paint at the rim, missing at the rim, rebounded by Luke Cornette. And here come the Spurs with a 3-point lead with under 3 minutes to go in the third quarter. Keldon Johnson hounded by 2 jerseys. Towns with the steal.
Nice.
How about Carl with the defensive effort?
Put his hands up. Daryl Hart goes coast to coast. He missed. Harper the rebound.
Alvarado missed. Harper the rebound. Here comes San Antonio. Remember, both teams in the bonus. OG picking up Harper. He'll stop on a dime, pull up the shot. No good. Cornette fighting for his life for the rebound. Got it. And draws a foul from Shamet.
Nice.
And that's going to be free throws for Cornette.
Dude, I love that effort. Shamet and Towns were all over Cornette. Even will get the rebound and draw the foul on Shamet.
Timeout, San Antonio, folks. 84-81. Spurs with a 3-point lead. Timeout with 2:33 left to go in the third quarter. Well, San Antonio Spurs responded the way they needed to in this third quarter, outscoring the Knicks 27-17 in the third period to take the 3-point lead. And when we come back, it will be free throws for Luke Cornette.
So more points already in this third quarter than they had all in the second quarter in San Antonio. Beautiful. And they're taking advantage of being in the bonus. They got in the bonus with 7 minutes to go, and they've left at the free throw line since.
All right, commercial break timeout. Thank you so much, Drew Barlow, for the subscribe. Where we at, Roach?
Dude, Josh, we have 50.
Oh, wait, hold on. I got to, real quick, I got to use the restroom. Am I allowed to do that, or am I running away from anybody?
No, you're good.
Is that okay?
Absolutely.
Bathroom pass?
Bathroom pass. All right, we are 50 likes away from 4,300 likes. Thank y'all so much for over 4,200 likes here on this stream, man. You guys are incredible. Over 15,000 in the building. We are in a timeout taken by San Antonio. This was the mandatory timeout. Out of the timeout, Landry Shamet fouled Luke Cornett getting a rebound. And because the Spurs are in the bonus, Luke Cornett will have free throws with 2:33 to go in the third quarter. What's up, Wilson? What's up, Wilson? How you doing, man? The only reason I would keep Fox in is because of the experience over Harper. I get that. I really do. Who said that? Matthew Martinez? But it's the NBA Finals. I know experience matters. But you also got to realize this is De'Aaron Fox's first NBA Finals. Before this season, De'Aaron Fox did not make it out of the first round. So for me, if Dylan Harper has the hot hand like he did in game one, he should have played more in game one. He's got the harder hand than Fox here in game two. 12 points for Harper, 6 for Fox. If it comes down to it, I'm running Harper out there. I don't care if he's a rookie. I don't care if he's in his first year. Fox is in his first finals as well. So to me, between those two, the experience doesn't matter. Every different De'Aaron Fox is like his second, third NBA Finals. Before this year, he never got out of the first round. He only made the playoffs, one time in Sacramento. I want to say Fox is not good anymore. He's just having a rough series. He had a terrible game one, had a little bit of a bounce back in game two, and having a, 2 for 8 type night here in game three. At least for De'Aaron Fox, in the 2 games that he has shot bad this series, he's actually gotten a lot of assists. I believe he had like 8 assists in game one, now 7 assists here in game number 3. Oh, they do have a little, that's pretty cool. They have like a little area where you could go watch the game at. Whoa. All right, we're coming out of timeout, guys. Luke Cornett will have 2 free throws with 2:33 to go here in the third quarter.
What's up, Isaiah?
Isaiah's here? What's up, Isaiah?
What's up, boy?
Hey, your birthday's coming up pretty soon too, dude.
He's a June baby too?
He is a June baby, yes, sir.
He said you want to know what you do for your birthday.
We streamed the finals, and then I went out with my friends for dinner, and then I kind of had just a party all weekend long with going out to a baseball game and stuff. It's fun.
So we're coming back from the commercial break. It was a foul by Landry Shamet, so Cornett was shooting free throws. First one's up, and it's good for Luke. 85-81, Spurs with a 4-point lead with 2:33 left to go here in this third quarter.
That was the first point of the game for Luke
Cornett.
Can he make the second one, though, Josh? He will make both.
86-81, 5-point game. And here come the New York Knicks back to the way with Towns, Bridges, Clarkson, Shamet, and Jose Alvarado. Alvarado brings it to the front court. Jose goes with the bounce pass to Karl-Anthony Towns. Pump fake on Luke Cornett. Ooh, little show and go action. Over to Alvarado, left corner, driving the baseline to the right corner, pull up 3. Got it, Landry Shamet. First field goal of the game. Wow. Cuts the lead to 2, Roach. 86-84. Sham Wow with the corner 3.
Corner 3.
Here's Castle working Bridges on the wing. Cross court. Champagne back to Castle. Under 2 minutes. Cornett setting the screen for Castle on the elbow. Cross court. Harper. Champagne up top. And he gets 3 right back. Julian Champagne makes it 89-84. 5-point lead for San Antonio. And Champagne's got double digits with 12 points. After that 3, Alvarado hounded by Castle on the far side wing. Bounce pass, left corner goes Clarkson against Cornett. Shot clock to 8. Takes him inside the paint, stops, Potts with a floater, no good. Rebound Towns, and the putback is good. And the second chance points for New York in this second half have continued to eat, man. 14 second chance points for New York, only 4 for the Spurs in tonight's game. 89-86, pull up three. Champagne, not this time. Rebound will fall to New York. They're out rebounding the Spurs 31-24 so far. They're down by 3. The Spurs have not been able to close out a lot of these quarters in this series. Let's see if that can happen again here. Can the Knicks close out the quarter strong again? A double team coming up for Towns. Towns to Clarkson. He's looking for someone to get open, and he'll take the 3 over Champagne, and he knocks it down. Jordan Clarkson ties the game. Jordan ties the game. 89 apiece.
A man in his face, it did not matter.
Dude, that was crazy. A shot there by Clarkson. Here's Harper. The crowd's on their feet, closing out the quarter. Here's a step back 3, and Dylan Harper gets it right back. Dylan Harper for 3. Back-to-back Kuya shots, Rocha. Kuya Clarkson and Kuya Harper.
Gotta love that for the Philippines, baby. It's ready.
24 seconds left to go. It's 92-89. And here come the New York Knicks with Towns, Bridges, Clarkson, Shaman, Jose Alvarado, Cornette picking up Bridges. He'll stop. He'll pop for the free throw line. He got it for 2. He got it for 2. It's a 1-point game, 92-91. San Antonio with the lead by 1 with 7 seconds to go. Harper off the screen from Cornette, shoots the 3. He misses. Rebound falls to New York. And that's going to do it for the third quarter, 92-91. San Antonio with the 1-point lead. They outscored New York 35-27 in that third period.
They shot the ball a lot better for downtown, and San Antonio took advantage of being the bonus in that quarter, Josh.
Rocha?
Yeah.
Spurs fans, Knicks fans, hold up those 4s. Hold up those 4 little fingers high in the air. Put those 4s in the chat as we get ready for what we call the clutch quarter, where it doesn't matter how you start, it's how you finish.
Who's going to finish strong? Will San Antonio hold on to make it a series? Or will New York make it a 3-0 series lead? We're about to find out here as we go to the clutch quarter. Guys, we just hit 4,400 likes. Thank y'all so much. Let's do this, man. I'm hyped up for this clutch quarter, Josh.
It all comes to, dude, I mean, either the Knicks go up 3-0 in the series and 1 away from a sweep, or the San Antonio Spurs get their first victory in the series and taking a game on the road, which they really, really need. Because you don't want to try to fight down 3-0. You don't want to go 3-0. So, 1 more quarter to go.
No team has ever come back down 3-0 in the NBA postseason. Father Heard with a 5. Give Wembanyama a 15-year, 10-ring career, and I'm still going to retire his freak ass. Cheat code.
Damn.
Well, him being a Thunder fan, he does not like Victor Wembanyama, Fatherhood.
I understand it.
Thank you so much for the 5, man.
Thank you so much, Fatherhood, once again, brother. Thank you guys so much for the support here tonight. By Fire says you guys are awesome. Better than ESPN? I don't know about that, but thank you so much for being here nonetheless. Shout out to you guys. Almost 4.5 thousand likes on the stream. Let's keep that going. Hit that thumbs up. Let's see how far we can get to 5,000 likes, baby.
Let's go. I know we can do it, chat. Let's go.
Thank y'all again for subscribing to this channel as well, sharing out the stream, all that stuff, chatting it up with us during the game. We thank you guys. Blake Johnson with a $5 donation. Knicks are literally getting these sprays on the shots. It's insane. No skill involved. Literally just luck, except Brunson and Landry Shamet. Damn, he's saying it's nothing but luck.
Talking like a shot like Jordan Clarkson hit towards the end of that quarter.
Dude, that was a crazy step back contested shot by Jordan Clarkson. I haven't seen him make a shot like that in a long time.
He hasn't really had much impact here in the NBA Finals. He's got 10 tonight, though.
10 tonight off the bench. That's an impact.
Mm-hmm.
Steven, thank you so much for the subscribe, man. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
Blink, thank you so much for the 5. Thank you, Father, for the 5 as well. We just hit 4.5 thousand likes. There we go.
Take you.
There we go. We're 60 away from 4,600 likes already during the commercial break.
Appreciate you. Wait, dude, you guys are blowing this up. Okay. Better the juices Rocha. Somebody told me you sound like an owl. How am I supposed to? Who? Ben, I love those TikTok trends, bro. Appreciate the 2, man.
Notre Dame fan says, let's go, Knicks. Thank you, GWO. Appreciate that. James Browning says, you guys are the bomb diggity. Are you saying we're all that in the bag of potato chips? Is that what you're saying?
I love that saying, bro.
Do you guys have a Spotify channel? Says Baby Boy. I don't have Spotify at all.
Nope, I use YouTube Music.
Meekin, thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
I use YouTube Music, or I just go on YouTube and listen to music.
Mm-hmm. So much more simpler.
Tony Ballard, thank you, man. And here we go. We're starting the fourth quarter, the clutch quarter. And on the floor for the Spurs, it's Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Keldon Johnson to start this. They'll be shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys, Knicks in their white uniforms. Here goes Castle feeding inside to Wembanyama, and he's going to draw a foul on the floor against Karl-Anthony Towns, and that will be his third foul.
I actually like that foul by Towns. If he doesn't foul Wembanyama, he's slowing that down with ease.
They ask if you broadcast on Spotify. Oh, I didn't even know you could do that.
Same.
My bad. I'm not familiar with Spotify at all. I didn't know you could do that.
Interesting.
My bad.
Here's Castle on the inbounds. Taken away. Picked up by Castle. The Fox for three. No good. Rebound, Jordan Clarkson. No, loose ball fell on Bridges.
That's back-to-back calls against the New York Knicks to start this fourth quarter. Aaron, Mets Boxing 219. That's my cousin, folks, my real-life cousin, chiming in with a $2 donation saying, goats. He's got the Knicks.
Oh, okay, Aaron, let's go. Here's Castle. Lob it in for Wembanyama.
94-91. 3-point lead for the San Antonio Spurs. Shout to the Cuzzo. Aaron, thank you, brother. And here goes a three from the left corner. Alvarado, this time he misses, hits the back iron with the offensive rebounds. Landry Shamet, no surprise there. The Knicks have been eating up those offensive rebounds all night long, man, over the Spurs. Cross-court pass to Bridges. Been kind of quiet tonight. Gets hounded by Fox, and he knocks the ball loose out of bounds. It will stay Knicks basketball. $2 donation from Orlish says 15,000 viewers. Y'all the goats of commentary. It says Orlish. Only because you guess. As always, only because of y'all. So thank y'all for being here. Thank you for supporting this channel. All of it helps. Chatting it up with us, hitting that like, sharing, subscribing. Thank y'all. Orlish, appreciate you.
Thank you, Orlish, and thank you, Aang, for subscribing.
Ball's inbounded. Here's Clarkson with the right corner three. That's going to be a miss. Rebound falls to Devin Vassell. Ian YouTube, thank you for the subscribe. Spurs have the basketball shooting on the left side of the court in their black jerseys. Here's Fox with a scoop. He's going to draw a foul from Jordan Clarkson. And is that going to be a foul on the floor or a shooting foul? I think that should be a shooting foul.
It is.
It will be a shooting foul. They're going to call on Alvarado. What?
Wait, on Alvarado?
That's not on Clarkson?
Maybe he must have slapped him on the way up.
Either that or it's going to be a mistake by ESPN's Gamecast.
Yeah.
Either way, Fox will go to the free throw line for 2 free throws. But can they make their shots at the foul line? Because they've been shooting under 70% from the foul line tonight. Well, Fox is going to knock down the first one.
Josh, that's already 3 team fouls on New York in less than a minute and a half.
That means 2 more fouls by New York, and the Spurs will be in the bonus. Randy with a $5 sticker, and it's a trumpet.
Play the
trumpet.
Play the trumpets, baby.
Thank you so much, Randy, for the $5 sticker. Rocha, put that in the fridge of fury, please.
Got you.
Second free throw is made by De'Aaron Fox, so it's a 5-point deficit for the New York Knicks, 91-96. And here comes New York with Towns, Bridges, Clarkson, Shemin, and Alvarado shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Fox picks the pocket of Clarkson. That's some cookies and a pass to Keldon Johnson, broken up out of bounds. Last touch by New York. Oh, my goodness, De'Aaron.
Okay.
With some cookies.
De'Aaron Fox, a little bit of pep in his step here in the clutch quarter.
Roach, have you ever had pep in your step?
Oh, I have pep in my step all the time, baby.
Your middle name is Pep.
It is Pep.
Rocha Pep Entertainment.
I love it.
96-91, Roach, they're going to wipe up the floor here. There was a slick spot after that out of bounds by the Knicks. Brave Blackton with a $5 donation. Spurs will win because Brunson won't be clutch this quarter. Typically he is.
Yep.
But he's saying he ain't.
Okay, let's see if it can be Wembanyama and the Spurs being clutch.
Brave Blackthorn, thank you so much for the $5 donation. 10:36 left to go in the fourth quarter. Ball's inbounded from the near sideline. Fox inbounds to Wemby. Backing down Towns. He'll turn. He'll fire to nobody. He'll turn with the pass out of bounds. Oh, wait, are they saying last touch by New York?
Yeah, they're saying New York deflected it, Josh.
Ooh, we got lucky there.
Very.
$5 donation from Jesse. He says, nice commentary, making my ride home for work amazing by being able to keep up with the game while not being able to watch it, so keep it up.
Hey, we appreciate you tuning in, Jason. Thank you for the 5, bro.
Get home safe, Jesse. Wemby over to Fox with 3 on the shot clock. Pulls up from the near side, wing 3. Misfires. Castle rebound. He's got a gang of jerseys around him, and he's going to miss that shot. Rebounded there by New York. Bridges with the rebound, and here come the Knicks with Towns, Hart, Bridges, Shaman, and Alvarado going from left to right on the screen in their white jerseys. Spurs in their black uniforms. To the near side wing, it's Bridges. Face guarded here by Keldon Johnson. Under 10 minutes to go in the game clock. 5 on the shot clock. Takes him off the dribble to Landry Shamet. Shamet fades away a 3. It's an air ball. Rebounded there by the San Antonio Spurs. Johnson, Fox, into the front court. He kicks up top to Wemby. He thought about shooting it. Puts the ball on the floor instead against Alvarado. Cross court. Castle tees up the 3. Castle misfires. I don't like that shot right there by Castle.
I don't either, man. Try to kick it inside.
Fatherhood with a 2 says, my name is Wemby, and I'm a super tout.
What the hell? Here's a missed 3 by Shaman, rebounded by Fox.
My name is Wemby, and I'm super tall. Wemby's got the ball on the baseline on a cross-court pass, and he's going to be fouled here, Rocha. That's going to be 4 fouls for the New York Knicks.
Yep, 14 fouls, Josh.
14 fouls for the Knicks, 1 more, and the Spurs are in the bonus. And we're at 9:18 left to go in the game. Shamet was the one who picked up his 4th foul. Brunson will head to the scorer's table to check in.
It's going to be also Mitchell Robinson in for Alvarado, Brunson with different Towns, Taylor and Harper in for De'Aaron Fox.
So the Spurs are going to inbound here.
Wow, this is a long time to be in the bonus after this next foul, man.
They're putting the Spurs in the bonus right now.
Oh. So 9:16 to go, and they're in the bonus already.
Shoo. Ball's inbound, and Spurs have the ball with Champagne, Wemby, Castle, Keldon Johnson, and Harper. Here's the near side pass. Champagne dribble drive, baseline floater up, no good. Defensive rebound falls to Bridges. That's his 5th of the ball game, and he'll bring it across the timeline. Robinson setting the high screen against Castle 4. Bridges curls off the right side, pulls up from the right elbow. It's a misfire. The Knicks can't buy a bucket. Rocha, they haven't scored a single point. They got a donut on the scoreboard in the 4th quarter.
San Antonio's going to take a better advantage of it, though.
Castle, Champagne, show and go, bounce pass, baseline, Keldon with the layup. 98-91. It's a 7-point lead for San Antonio. We see that, Carlos Nader. We got you in just a minute. $10 dono. Brunson, wheeling, dealing, styling,
nice.
Profile, layup, off the window, no good. But Mitch Robinson comes in with a tip.
Just the tip. Another offensive rebound for Robinson in the second half.
Sometimes that's all you just need is the tip. 8:20 left to go here in the 4th quarter. Dribble drive baseline from Kuya Harper to the top of the key goes Wemby. Curls off the screen from Castle. Back to Castle with a pick and pop. Over to Harper for 3. Way off the mark. And, oh my, are they caught a loose ball foul against New York?
They are.
That's going to be free throws for San Antonio since they're in the bonus, S.A.
Wow, I'm Mitchell Robinson. Hey,
Rocha, we got a $10 donation.
Carlos says, give Josh a beer bong thing. For every donation, 50 plus Josh pounds of beer. I've seen it work extremely well with other streamers. Just an idea, maybe only for the championship streams.
A $50 donation and I chug a beer. I'm down, Ski.
Hey, let's get Josh gone, baby.
Carlos, thank you so much for the 10.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother. Drumlow with a 2 says, come on, Knicks. Got to defend the Garden. As the first free throw by Wembanyama is good. 99-93. Roach, one more, and, they're going to have 100 points. And you know what they say?
First to 100 wins, right?
Oh, that's what they usually say, Rocha.
Let's see.
Second free throw coming up for Victor Wembanyama.
Wemby can look for 25 points if he makes this.
And the free throw's up, and it is Gucci in the Coochie. Wemby makes it 193, 7-point lead for San Antonio. Brunson will bring up the ball for the New York Knicks, shooting on the right side of the screen in their white jerseys, and we got a foul from Castle as he just crossed the timeline. And the crowd loves it. Like, finally, you call a foul against them.
That's hilarious. They're like, let's go.
We got a $2 donation from Fatherhood. He says with a $2 donation, Rocha and Josh ran a train on Chud's mom. Hashtag what?
What the hell, brother?
I don't even know what that means, brother. I know to train me. I don't know who the hell.
Yeah.
The
Bro,
Ritual of Chud from Stephen King's It.
I never heard of that. As a miss 3 here by Josh Hart.
Josh Hart with the miss. San Antonio Spurs with the basketball up by 7 with 7:48 to go. Here's Victor Wembanyama for 3. Victor knocks it down at the foul.
And one.
Holy shnikes.
Oh,
Rocha Victor Wembanyama with the 4-point play opportunity. Oh my God, it's a 10-point lead.
dude, that was a deep shot like his shot against OKC in game 1. Robinson with the shooting foul. We're going to get, are we getting a challenge by New York?
They're going to challenge this call.
Yeah.
Okay, let's look at the replay. Thank you for showing the replay before the commercial break. Wemby shooting the 3.
Did Wembanyama kick his foot out? That's what
If he extended, Rocha, that's not a bucket then.
Yeah, it would be a successful challenge and offensive foul. I couldn't tell that was his natural motion or not.
So they're not challenging the foul by Robinson, whether or not he fouled. It's a challenge that did Wemby foul. The Knicks are thinking Wemby committed an offensive foul.
By sticking out his leg, and that would be an offensive foul.
Well, it's a commercial break. Timeout. Robert Duran, song covers. Thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
I bet this guy kills it at karaoke night.
Oh, absolutely.
We got 18,000 in the chat. 18,000 in the chat right now. Commercial break. Timeout challenge by the New York Knicks. GWL with an 11-month highlighted comment.
Love it.
It was almost a year ago that GWL found us and became a member, and we appreciate him so very much for the support and the positivity. He says, I say to everyone, TSF is a cool stream. You all do a great job. Makes it very fun as well. To all, throw some support to these guys if you guys can by hitting that thumbs up, sharing out the stream, subscribe to the channel. Shout out to GWL for the kind words, and thank you for the support, man. Cheers.
Love you, GWL. We couldn't do this without you guys. For well, we couldn't, man.
Do you guys like the World Cup? Asked Gustavo. To answer your question, here we go. And that's just my opinion.
It's the only time I watch soccer, so I'm gonna say yes. It's pretty much the only time I ever watch soccer. I'm looking forward to the World Cup starting on Thursday. And then there's Josh's answer for you, bro. All right, McKinley with the $5 donation. Here comes the chat blaming the refs. The same chat was blaming the refs and the Spurs played OKC. I could get if New York's frustrated. A lot of fouls called in New York, but San Antonio's picked up a couple fouls now too here in the fourth quarter. McKinley, is your name based off of the football player that used to be for the Falcons? You've been here for one. I just realized what your name is. By the way, McKinley, thank you for the 5. Maybe you have the same name as him, which would be really cool. Well, guys, we are in a challenge right now by New York. Calling the floor is a shooting foul by Mitch Robinson on Wembanyama, who hit a 3. I saw you unmute your mic.
Oh, let's try to get him. Rats. Rocher, where we at during the commercial break?
We just hit 4,900 likes.
So we're almost at 5,000 likes on the stream.
Yes.
Hit that thumbs up. Don't be a sissy lala. Hit that like button.
Let's go, baby.
To be honest, Don, I don't know anything much about soccer. I don't know anything about the World Cup.
It is a successful challenge.
It's an offensive foul against Wemby.
Yep.
It's an offensive foul against Wemby because why?
Wembanyama, as he went up, stuck out his foot to hit Mitchell Robinson. That's an offensive foul.
All right. Take away the 3 off the board for San Antonio. It's going to be Knicks basketball down by 7 with 7:44 left to go in the fourth quarter. And here comes Brunson to bring the ball up. He's out there with Deuce McBride, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Castle meeting Brunson. He curls off the double screen. He'll drive into the lane, and the layup is good. And no, Jalen Brunson forces the timeout for San Antonio, 100-95. That's a big swing right there for New York. Successful challenge. They take 3 off the board for San Antonio, and the Knicks capitalize on the other end with the Brunson layup. I mean, the defense could not contain him.
That was a disgusting Euro step by Jalen Brunson.
We got McKinley with a $5 donation. Yes, I go by Tack, but my full name is Takarist.
All right, good to know, Tack. Just like the NFL player who played for the Falcons.
Tack, got you. All right, we got you. Full $5 donation from Tack. Thank you, brother. Thanks for clearing that up. We got a $10 donation during the commercial break from Mike. Mike says, appreciate you guys. Always reliable for great streaming experience and on-point live commentary. Mike, well, we appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words, and cheers, Mikey.
Cheers, bro. Appreciate the $10 donation, Mikey.
Thank you, Mike. We got a $5 donation from Fatherhood with a 5. Says, we put the Sports Fury wood on. I don't even know who this is.
I have no idea. This is hashtag Tennessee because you're the only 10 I see.
And we have a $2 donation from Mercedes with a 2. Thank you, Mercedes, for the sticker. It's a sticker of what?
It's a Superman sticker.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's Rocha.
It's Roachman.
It's Roachman.
Thank you. I'll put that on the fridge of fury.
We got Drum Love with a $2 donation. What if that challenge is what does it?
Talk about turning the momentum in the favor of New York.
Could. It could. We've seen that happen time and time again in this series with the New York Knicks. They have been clutch. That guy Brunson has been clutch in these fourth quarters throughout the postseason. San Antonio Spurs call a timeout. They have 3 left in the game. So do the New York Knicks.
3. So New York did lose a timeout for that challenge. Okay.
Dons, cheers, man. Cheers.
Cheers, brother.
18,000 people in the chat, and we hit over 5,000 likes.
Bro, thank y'all for the support. It's been so much fun here tonight, y'all. We really mean it.
Jesse says, have you guys ever met? Yeah, we met. We met for the first time in the Avengers meetup, Age of Ultron, right?
Yeah, we were right there, front and center, baby.
No, we were in the Avengers.
Oh, we were in the... Oh, that's right. That's right, because that's where I got my superpowers. You guys are not going to know about my powers, by the way. I have to keep that on screen, okay? All right. Aaron, Aaron, with a 2 says, that was a stupid call for the refs. Knicks are lame. When Wembanyama went up, to me, it did look like he extended his knee. I do not think that was a natural motion of Wembanyama. I'm not hating that overturn at all. Muted.
We are at a commercial break.
Yes.
We have a $2 donation from J Jack. Says, I ate too many pepperonis.
What are you doing over there with those pepperonis, Jack?
You can't have too much pepperonis.
Oh, I could go for some pepperoni in my life right now.
We're coming back from the commercial break finally with a timeout made by the San Antonio Spurs. Castle checking out during the timeout for De'Aaron Fox. That was a huge possible momentum shifting call right there as Wemby made that 3 on Robinson and they called it an and 1, which could have been a 4-point play. But then the Knicks challenged. They win the challenge. It turned into an offensive foul for Victor and they took away the bucket. And then the Brunson layup cut the lead to 5. Now here come the Spurs with Wemby, Champagnie, Fox, Vassell, and Harper.
That was a potential 6-point swing right there. Harper picked up on a screen, gives out the Fox for downtown. That's no good. Rebound in the hands of Fox. It's out of bounds off for San Antonio.
Ooh, 195. And the Spurs call a timeout.
Challenge.
They're going to challenge this call right here.
Yes. They're thinking it's off for New York, Josh. I'm going to show a replay. Let's see. Wemby touched it. And then Wemby touched it twice. He touched it twice. Unless Wembanyama thinks he got fouled.
Maybe. Because looking at that replay, it was last touched by Wemby. So unless there's a foul there by New York that they're looking at, this could be Knicks ball.
Only down by 5 points and 7-12 to go. We're going to be 7
on the floor right now for San Antonio. It was Champagnie, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Harper. For the Knicks, it's OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Deuce McBride.
Deuce. Hey, we got a $1 super sticker from Devin. It's to 100. Keep it at 100, Devin. Let's go, bro. Appreciate you. Devon Rogers, thank you. And that is his first to the channel, by the way.
Mr. Rogers. Thank you, neighbor.
Yeah, I don't like neighbors. Wait, just
it's another commercial break. It's another challenge here by the San Antonio Spurs this time.
Call on the floor was a ball out of bounds off for Victor Wembanyama. It looked like he touched him. Let's see if they challenge it here for a foul.
To see if, yeah, for a foul. Ooh. Ooh, it was a foul on Karl. 2 free throws.
So both
for Victor Wembanyama. That's what they were calling that challenge on, Roach.
Yep.
Possible foul. And yep.
I like
Towns
that.
wraps the arm of Victor Wembanyama trying to go for that rebound. That will be 2 free throws for Wembanyama.
Yogi with the $1 super sticker. He's keeping it 100, baby.
You say Yogi?
Yogi? Or
hey, yo, boo-boo.
Hey, yo, boo-boo.
Where's that picnic basket?
Can Wembanyama make the free throws?
Do you guys stream other sports? Gustavo, we stream WNBA, NBA, and the NFL. So if we have any football fans in the chat, we'll be live this NFL season. Thank you for the subs, guys.
Thank you.
Thank y'all for 5.2 thousand likes as Wemby tees up free throw number 1. It's good. 101-95, 6-point lead for San Antonio.
7:12 to go. Can San Antonio close this one out?
Are the chants saying ref you suck?
Yeah, ref you suck. Yeah.
The crowd is chanting ref you suck. Wilbert holds. What's up, Wilbert?
Wilbert.
There's 20,000 people in the chat. I see you, Wilbert.
What's up, man? All right, 102-95 San Antonio. Victor Wembanyama makes both. He's got 28 points now.
7 minutes left to go in the fourth quarter. It's Brunson with the possession. He's out there with Deuce McBride, Hart, Towns, and OG Anunoby. Brunson hounded by Kuya Harper now to inside. OG step back shot. It's going to rattle in, and why not? OG shooting 80% from the field. He's got 24 points tonight. He cuts the lead to 5 points, dude.
What a night for OG's best game of the finals.
102-97. Here come the San Antonio Spurs shooting on the left side with Harper, Vassell, Fox, Wemby, and Champagny. Fox splitting the defense, and between 2 defenders, goes right down the heart of the lane for a layup. 104-97, 7-point lead for San Antonio.
Winnable Peas, thank you for subscribing.
6:17 left to go here in the fourth quarter. Here's Brunson working the right short corner. Handoff, Deuce McBride. He'll shoot the 3 off the handoff. It's going to be short. Rebounded by Harper, and Harper shoots off like a rocket down the court with the layup. Reverse, no good. Great defense at the rim by OG Anunoby, and it's going to go into the hands of Hart. 2 Towns for 3. It's short. Rebound falls to Brunson. He'll go up for the shot, and 1. Foul by Vassell.
Beautiful second chance opportunity again for New York, and Brunson cashes in.
I did not like that reverse layup attempt there by Harper. I did not like that. I thought he should have settled down the offense and let everybody come back across.
Because he had 2 defenders.
There was nothing there for him.
No. He had 2 defenders all over him, and OG was able to get to him. And a good job by Brunson to make an N1 opportunity here.
21,000 people in the chat. We will be live for Game 4 later this week, so hit that subscribe. Tell your friends about us. Share out the stream as Brunson tees up the N1. It's good. 104-100. The lead's down to 4 with 5:54 to go. Now here come the Spurs with Champagny, Wembanyama, Fox, Vassell, and Castle. Castle with the handoff to Vassell. Cross-court pass to De'Aaron Fox. Wemby setting the high screen. Wemby slipping to the rim. Fox lobs it up, and he'll tip it in. Wembanyama.
He had it just mid-air, and Wembanyama tips it in. He's got 30.
Knicks down by 6. That rhymes, so that means you have to hit that like button every time we rhyme on this stream. 5.5 left to go in the fourth quarter. Here's Fox hounding Brunson. Almost picked his pocket, and Brunson recovers going down the sideline, and is he out of bounds, or is it last touch by Vassell? Ball goes out of bounds. Who's it out on? We're saying last touch by Vassell, and Mitch Johnson is throwing a hissy fit.
He thinks Brunson stepped off with his back foot before he threw out a bounce off of Vassell.
He said, it's not fair, it's not fair, it's not fair.
No, I don't like this.
I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. Oh, ball's inbounded, and we got a whistle here. Another one.
Did they inbound this too soon? Refs are talking about something here.
We have a zebra meeting.
I
We
think
have a zebra meeting.
I think the referee inbounded the ball too soon, Josh.
Well, why did you do that, you bonehead?
Jeez.
You sissy lala.
Devon Roger, the two says, there's too much time on the clock. Let's go, Knicks.
There's plenty of time. There's an eternity left in this ball game. 6-point game, 5:25 to go. Shoot. Thank you so much for the two, Davion Rogers.
Thank you.
It's going to be Knicks basketball, and Shamet's going to inbound from the far side, left sideline. Shamet out there with Brunson, Hart, Townsend, OG Anunoby. OG, step back, 3 over Champagny, falls short. Hart, the offensive rebound, and a reload. Out to Shamet for 3. It rims out. Ball's batted up in the air, and coming down with it is Julian Champagny. Here come the San Antonio Spurs with 5:07 to go. Fox taking down the lane. Step back over Towns. No good. Long rebound falls to Brunson. Brunson now with 4 rebounds. He'll attack, and he'll get stolen up here by Champagny. Champagny to Vassell. Vassell to Wemby. Slow things down under 5 minutes to go. Wemby going to work on Shamet, and he'll draw a shooting foul on Landry Shamet. Damn it.
Whoa, language.
That's another rhyme. Hit that like right now.
Dude, we're 5 likes away for 5,400.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
Wembanyama to the line for 2 shots.
Wembanyama can make it 32 points if he makes both right now. For himself.
Let's see. Someone just said, okay, Spurs, you're in the bonus. Attack, says coast to coast. Our guy coast to coast. Exactly right. Exactamundo.
As Wembanyama makes the first, that's what he did. That's what they've been doing in the third and fourth quarter. They're getting the bonus and they're attacking inside.
A seek and destroy.
That's my nickname.
What, the buffet line? Oh,
hell yeah.
Damn.
Hell yeah. I think
Seek and destroy, says Rocha.
Oh, I could go for
I will annihilate the buffet.
Wembanyama makes both, Josh. 8-point lead for San Antonio.
I haven't been to a good buffet in years, dude.
Dude,
They don't make them good anymore.
They don't. By the way,
All
guys,
right, well, it's 108, 100. Here's Brunson leaning in for a shot. No dice, Chino. And Wemby with the defensive rebound. And here come the Spurs up by 8 with 4.5 minutes left to go. Here's Harper, top of the key, picked up by ShamWow. Turns, spins, fires, blocked at the rim, out of bounds by OG Anunoby. OG's rim defense has been phenomenal tonight, Roach.
dude, especially against Dylan Harper the last couple of possessions. And San Antonio will call a timeout. 4:25 to go. They got 2 left.
2 timeouts left for San Antonio, 3 timeouts left for New York in the rest of this ball game. Tristan Allen, thank you so much.
Thank you.
We have a $2 donation from Kevin. He says, another great show. Sports Fury is my jam. Jam. Da-da, da-da. Thank you so much, Kevin.
Kevin, thank you so much for the 2, bro.
Kevin. Since we have 22,000 people in the chat, I said this earlier in the stream when we started the stream, but I want to say it again since we have 22,000 people in the chat. Rest in peace to Stacey King. Not just beloved by Bulls fans, us Bulls fans, but also beloved in the NBA basketball world, man. Great color commentator on the broadcast and a great human being. Passed away yesterday at the age of 59. It was devastating news hearing about that, man. I was really tore up all day and night last night, man, and today. So rest in peace to Stacey King. We lost a legend. It's not going to be the same without him, man. He's one of my biggest inspirations. Shout out Stacey King. Rest in peace.
Absolutely, rest in peace, man. His voice is going to be a legend forever and ever now, man. He already was. San Antonio was challenging.
Challenge?
Yeah, San Antonio is challenging that Dylan Harper got fouled. But I don't know. I can't tell on these angles if he got fouled, Dylan Harper, or not.
We got a $5 donation from Diamond Factory Collective. Cat killed me, man. 1 assist? Are you kidding me?
Yeah, only 11.6 rebounds, 1 assist tonight for the Big Bodega. Wow, that's the lowest since he's had all postseason. Diamond.
Sorry, brother. Sorry, man. Mr. Wilcox, how did he pass? I don't know. I don't know if it's known yet. All I know is that he fell down, Stacey King, and they found him dead. And I see some people in the chat saying, "Who was he?" He did color commentary on the Chicago Bulls TV broadcast. It will be a successful challenge, Roach.
It was a New York challenge. To say
So the call on the floor, Rocha, it was blocked out of bounds by OG Anunoby.
Yeah.
And the Knicks challenged that call, and they're going to win this challenge. It's successful. Call overturned.
So instead of the ball being off of New York, it's out of bounds off of Dylan Harper. It'll be New York ball. That's what they were challenging. Wow, okay.
Well, thank you, Carolina. Thank you.
Appreciate ya.
What was his name? Stacey King. Yeti with a $2 donation. Go San Antonio. Go San Antonio. Go Spurs. Go Spurs. Go. Go Spurs. Go.
Go Spurs. Go.
It's either go Spurs. Go, or it's go New York. Go New York. Go.
Go New
At the
York.
end of the night.
Right now, Go Spurs. Go's looking good at the moment.
All right, it's going to be Knicks basketball, Roach. They're down by 8 points with plenty of time left on the game. They have OG Anunoby, Towns, Hart, Brunson, and Shamet on the floor, shooting on the right side of the court in their white jerseys. Spurs in their black jerseys. Backdoor cut. Shamet to the right corner. OG swings it up top to Towns. Cross court. Brunson over to Shamet. Shot clock to 6. He'll drive. Blocked at the rim by Wemby. Blocked by Wembanyama.
That was disgusting by Wemby.
Ooh-wee. It's Spurs basketball with 3:57 to go. Can they hold on to the 8-point lead? Here's Fox. Kick out. Wemby straightaway 3 over Towns. It's short. Rebound up by Harper. Over to Wemby to the layup. He missed. He missed the layup. He missed the layup. Brunson driving and draws a shooting foul from Castle on the other side. Brunson will have 2 shots. Wemby missed a point-blank layup. Wow.
How did that not go in?
Oh, dude.
Wow.
After that block, he misses the layup, and now Brunson's got 2 free throws. Fouled by Castle, who picked up his 4th. We got a $5 donation from 4 Sunny to Delight. Love you guys. Bartender here in Connecticut, and we got no AC. People are irritated. Oh, dude, that sucks.
Oh.
No AC, I'm out.
Dude, oh yeah, I'm out too. If I go in a building,
I quit.
You quit, damn.
I gotta have AC, man. I run hot.
Hot-blooded. Bro, appreciate the 5 so much, dude, and good luck with our no AC, Sonny.
Sonny, you're a trooper, dude. You're a trooper.
So Jalen Brunson did make the first free throw. San Antonio's going to call a timeout with 3:40 to go. Timeout, San Antonio.
Rocha, update the scoreboard. It's 108. There you go.
Yeah.
108, 101. When we come back, it will be 1 more free throw coming up for Brunson.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
We have a $2 donation from Tack. Brunson always flopping. That was a good foul. I mean, that was a legit foul.
Yes, that was definitely a foul. No doubt about it. No doubt. Thank you, Tack.
Tack, thank you so much for the 2. We have a $2 donation from Drumlove. Says, okay, Knicks, you got to close on that momentum. See or no?
That absolutely they could. I'm gonna say no though. I want San Antonio to win this, but you can very well use the moment to see Jalen Brunson steps up here, brother.
Rocha, how far away from 5.7 thousand likes? Thank you guys again for the donations.
We just hit it.
We just hit it right now.
Yes.
Right meow.
Write me out, Josh.
Orlish with a 2 says Spurs will win this game. Let's see if they can hold on to this 7-point lead. We do have 1 more free throw coming up from Brunson out of the timeout. Spurs will have 2 timeouts left, same as New York. Maybe, Orlish. Maybe.
Thank you for the 2, Orlish. Appreciate you, buddy. Shaman's a -23. Yeah, Shaman having his worst game in a while tonight.
Dude, OG Anunoby, man. Great night tonight from OG.
He had to make up for Bridges being 1 for 3 tonight, man.
Rocha, where were you watching this game from?
Mars.
Oh, I'm from Dallas, Texas.
Oh, okay. Hey, Joseph with the 5 in Canada says, what up, my American brothers? Kuya Clarkson versus Kuya Harper.
Yeah, Kuya Clarkson had a good night tonight, man, off the bench. Joseph, thank you so much for the $5 donation. As Brunson knocks down that second free throw, it's a 6-point lead for San Antonio, and they haven't scored in a minute. The crowd's getting on their feet. They're getting loud here. The atmosphere has kicked up a notch as Fox drives in on OG Anunoby. He falls to the ground. 7 seconds on the shot clock. OG's tied him up. Ball goes in the bounce, and it's us touched by San Antonio. It's New York ball.
What a terrible turnover by Fox, who slipped on the floor.
Great defense by OG, man. I'm telling you, MVP tonight. If the Knicks go on to win this game, he was the guy tonight, dude, on both ends. Brunson inside, Bridges the talent for three. No good. Rims it out, and Harper's there for the rebound. $5 nation from Randy. Stacey King was a teammate to the great Michael Jordan. They both played for the Bulls in the 90s. They won the 91, 92, 93 championships together on the same team. Yes, sir. Here's a pull-up wide open three for Vassell. He misfires. Rebounded by Towns. Carl's got 7 rebounds now. Here's Brunson working the left short corner against Devin Vassell. Takes him off the dribble. He on the elbow, out to Hart, back to Brunson. Pump fake, show and go down the heart of the lane. Blocked at the rim by Castle, and the ball stays with Towns. He's blocked by Fox at the rim out of bounds.
Only 4.7 to shoot for New York. Cool with the twos is Webby needs more Wendy's.
Dude, I'm hungry. I got Chinese food waiting for me, but I can go for a Baconator or two.
Oh, absolutely. I haven't had Wendy's in a hot minute, man.
Yes, Regier, that was back-to-back blocks right there, clutch blocks. Here's Brunson on the inbound for the baseline to Towns. He'll go up, and he's blocked out of bounds. Or is that a foul, Roach?
They're saying
it's a block. It's a block by Wemby.
Yep.
That's 3 straight blocks for San Antonio.
All on Towns.
Some people can't even count to 3.
1, 2, 3. I can.
There you go, Roach. I'm proud of you.
Thank you, Dad. Adjusting. Guys, it will be 3.7 in the inbounds. Brunson the Bridges. Back to Brunson. Brunson up. Scores it.
Woo! 4-point game. San Antonio, it's been a while since you scored. It's a 4-point game, and they're leading by 4. The crowd's red hot right now. Brunson's got 29 points. 29 points. Roger the 2 says 6,000 likes. Come on, y'all. 100 TSF in Las Vegas right now. Hey, let's go.
Let's go.
Davion, I like your style. Here's 3 seconds of the shot clock for Wemby. Over to Castle for 3. He knocks it down. He knocks it down. 111 to 104. Stephon Castle with the splash.
What a shot. The biggest was his career.
Bridges. Ooh, fumbles his pass. Fumbles his dribble. Recovers. Handoff goes to Brunson. 1:37 left to go here in the ball game. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson goes to the right corner. Pull on 3. Bridges. It's going to be short. Rebounded by Harper. The Spurs are up 7 with the ball with 1:27 to go. How I made. Just subscribe. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Here's Wemby. Castle on the near side wing. Picked up by Brunson with shot clock winding down to 9, 8, 7. The crowd's chanting defense. Wemby setting the screen. Castle navigates off the left side of the screen. Cross-court pass. Pull up 3. Harper hits the back iron. Rebound falls to Josh Hart with 1 minute to go. Here come the New York Knicks. Over to OG. Driving past Wemby. And he draws a shooting foul at the rim against Wembanyama. OG's had so much success driving on Wemby in this series. And he'll draw a foul and go to the line for 2 shots.
Oh, I thought Wemby got a piece of that for a second, man.
You guys having a good time in the chat?
Let's go.
You guys having a great time in the stream? We're having a great time. We hope you guys are as well. 24,000 people in the chat. That beats our Game 3 live stream. Our Game 2 live stream.
Yeah, Game 2. Yes,
Game
sir.
2. My bad. We're Game 3 right now. Game 1, we had 18,000. Game 2, we had 23,000. And now we got 24K thanks to you guys. OG misses the first free throw.
Oh, OG.
Ay, Chihuahua. Ay, Dios mío. Second free throw is up. He makes 1 of 2. So it's a 6-point lead for San Antonio. Rocha, 111 to 105 with under a minute to go. Spurs will have the ball going from right to left on the screen. They got Wemby, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Harper.
See if they can close this out.
Fox guarded by OG as he crosses the halfway mark. OG sticking on him. Shot clock winding down to 12. Brunson on him. OG's back to Fox. Drives, kicks. Harper with the wide open 3. He misfires. Rebound falls to Brunson. And here come the New York Knicks with 37 seconds to go. Down by 6 points. Brunson, he'll stop. He'll pop. Comes straight away and knocks it down. It's a 3-point game. Brunson is just that clutch, man. He's that clutch.
He's always tuning in the fourth quarter.
Yeti with the 2 says, I love Big Daddy Roach and Big Daddy Josh. Okay, and the sus comment of the night goes to him.
Whoa.
Yeti, 111, 108. 15 on the shot clock. Game clock, I'm sorry. 5 on the shot clock. Pull up, foul line, jump shot. It's good for De'Aaron Fox. Fox with the mid-range shot. It's a 5-point lead for San Antonio with 12.2 seconds remaining in the game. Kid, Annabus, thank you so much for the subscribe.
What a shot by Fox. A step back over OG to make it a 5-point game.
De'Aaron Fox did not shoot well tonight, but damn if that wasn't a clutch midi right there.
Dude, San Antonio with some clutch shots finally in this final series, Josh.
Roger, we just hit 6,000. Let me calm down. I'm about to. Let's go!
Bro, 6,000 likes is crazy. Thank y'all for blowing up this stream tonight, y'all.
What's our record for the finals?
All right, this is our record for the finals, Josh.
Woo!
We just did our record for the finals in this finals, brother.
Hit that sub!
Let's go, y'all blowing up that sub button as well. We're less than 500 away for 249K.
Tonight's stream is presented by PrizePicks.
Yeah, guys, let's go check out how our prize pick lineup looks here tonight. So for our lineup, we had the big bodega for more than 13.5 points here tonight. He's only got 11. Devin Vassell for more than 4.5 rebounds plus assists, he's got 4. For Jalen Brunson, 1.5 rebounds, he's got 5. Guys, go check out PrizePicks. Download the app. Sign up on desktop.
Or sign up on desktop. When you sign up, use that promo code HMA, those 3 simple little letters, to take advantage of the promotion, which is play 5, get $50 instantly. Our affiliate link is in the description, and you can follow us on PrizePicks at the Sports Fury. Now, there's only 12 seconds left. Are you guys shaking in your little Spurs or Knicks boots? Are you guys shaking in your little tiny boots? Because here we go. Ball's going to be inbound from the near sideline. Josh Hart. There's no shot clock. He goes to OG. He'll turn. He'll fire the 3, and he knocks it down.
Oh, my God.
OG Anunoby does it again. Timeout San Antonio. Timeout San Antonio. 113 to 111 with 9.4 seconds remaining. OG's been that guy. 9 for 12 with 28 points.
It's not over yet, folks.
Oh my goodness. We got donations here. A $20 bomb from Tax says 25K in the chat. It's a timeout. Let's get a like spike going.
Let's go. Dude, what was that 6,500 likes?
What?
Holy shit.
What?
Thank y'all. Thank y'all.
Tack, thank you for the $20 bomb. Thank you so much in the chat. Thank y'all for blowing up the subscribe button too. Hell yeah. $2 donation from Wemby. He says, thank you, Wemby. My king, Schlonga. What the hell?
Boy, what the heck is wrong with you?
That might be the sus comment of the night. I can't believe it's almost 6.5 thousand likes. Commercial break, timeout. San Antonio Spurs basketball. They have the ball with 9 seconds left. They're up by 2. Clutch it up, San Antonio. You need this win. But can the Knicks defense prevail? Get the stop, maybe force an overtime, or take the lead? What do you guys think? See or no for the Spurs? Do they win? See or no?
I think they do, Josh. Even though I picked New York to win, I think they're going to hold on. Bio the juices.
I know Yvette loves the drama.
Oh,
she loves the drama.
Yeah.
House on Chase Creek. Thank you for the subscribe. That sounds like a sitcom, dude.
Bio the twos is just a couple big daddies doing big daddy stuff. Okay.
And that's now the sus comment of the night. All right, ball's going to be inbounded from the sideline for San Antonio. And on the floor, it's going to be Wemby, Fox, Vassell, Castle, and Harper. Ladies and gentlemen, hold on to your butts. Ball's inbounded here to Castle 6 seconds to go. And he'll be fouled on purpose by New York. That will send him to the line for 2 free throws. Rojan, let's talk about the pressure of this moment right now. Castle going to the line for 2 shots here at the Garden where the lights are the brightest. As a young player, this is crazy, man. Good luck, young man. Brave Blackthorn with a 5 says Knicks have to foul. And they did.
Yep.
With 6 seconds left, they did.
Davion Roger the Jew says, let's go. We hit 6K likes.
We hit 6K.
Thank you, Davion.
First free throw's up, and it's good by Castle. 3-point game. 114 to 111. One more free throw coming up. And it was Brunson who made that foul.
Father-
24,000 people in the chat, and we're 200 away from 7,000.
Oh,
Let's
my
go.
God. Thank y'all.
We'll be live for game 4, so hit that subscribe. Come kick it with us. Don't hit it and quit it. Hit that sub and hang out with us. Fishing and finance. Thank you for the subscribe.
Thank you.
I'd follow that YouTube channel.
Me-
Fishing and finance. You know, you're just fishing on the creek, you know, giving some financial advice. Let's go.
Fatherhood that finds us. Roach, Josh, you would take your dough now. Thank you, Father.
Fatherhood. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, brother, for the support tonight, man. Appreciate you, brother. 6.8 seconds remaining. Here comes a second free throw for Stephon Castle, and he knocks it down. 115 to 111. Timeout, New York.
Dude, are we about to see a final start with 3 road wins? This is crazy.
Isaiah said, bro said don't hit it and quit it, but that's my specialty for you guys. Uh-huh. But no, Isaiah's been an OG, triple OG with us. Appreciate you, brother.
Love you, Isaiah. Michael, Ralph, thank you for subscribing. Mikael.
We got 6.9 thousand likes, man.
Oh, Josh, that's so nice.
All right, so Knicks have the ball out of the timeout. What do? William, thanks for the sub. You go to Brunson, you go to OG. Those guys have been phenomenal tonight. OG's 9 for 12 with 28 points. Brunson's got 32. Who do you go?
I'm going Jalen Brunson. Put it in the hand of the clutch player, man.
Does he go for 3? It's a 4-point game. Or does he go for a quick 2?
With no timeouts, I think I'm going for 3 here.
If you're San Antonio, don't foul.
Yeah, don't foul.
Or what if they did foul on purpose?
You know what? They honestly
What if they did foul on purpose and all they can get is 2 points? And then just keep playing the foul game until we get out of here.
Because New York has no
That's
timeouts.
a strat.
That's a very big strat.
Honey buns, thank you so much for the subscribe.
Thank you.
That's what I do. I hunt down buns. Oh, what?
Whoa. Josh.
Yeah?
7,000 likes. Holy crap. Wow, thank y'all
If we
so
get
much.
8,000 likes by the end of this game, 6.8 seconds to go, Rocha, you owe 5 memberships.
I'll get 5 memberships.
Rocha owes 5 memberships. We get 1,000 people to hit that like button by the end of the game.
We can do it, y'all. Let's do it. Holy.
Rocha, you ever have to fart in front of 10,000 people?
Oh,
20,000 people?
I do it all the time.
I'm not. I'm just saying. I'm just asking.
Uh-huh. All right, guys, here we go. New York, the inbounds.
6.8 seconds to go. Hart will inbound from the near sideline to Bridges. Turn around, fadeaway 3. No good. Rebound goes out of bounds. And they're saying last touch by Castle, Roach.
Okay.
It's going to be New York basketball with 2 seconds to go.
Oh, baby. San Antonio's going to do this. Just got to throw up a 3 here if you're New York, Josh.
All right, ball's inbounded from the baseline. Brunson, OG, corner 3 over Wemby. No good. And this game is OVA over. San Antonio wins it 115 to 111. And in the words of Stacey King, who passed away yesterday, drive home safely. Beep, beep.
I love that. Congratulations, San Antonio fans. We got a series, baby.
And it works for San Antonio fans because they're going to go honking.
Honking.
Go honking. Go honk one. San Antonio Spurs, let me see in the chat. Go Spurs, go. Rocha, no home team has won so far in this series. We will be live for game 4 on Wednesday. So hit that subscribe just like Key did and hit that notification bell. San Antonio Spurs win on the road. Are you kidding me?
That's how you respond after losing both games at home. Incredible effort for Victor Wembanyama and the Spurs.
We hope you guys enjoy the live stream. We had a blast here tonight. Shout out to the Mon Squad, the Cult of Fury members, Elite. Shout out to the Silver Gang, all the new friends we've made along the way. Thank you for hitting that subscribe, turn on the notification bell. We're going to stay live here for a bit. I can't believe we just hit 7.5 thousand likes. If we get 500 more, Rocha's going to get 5 memberships. My goodness. Rocha, who was the MVP of tonight's game? Y'all let me know in the chat, too. Who was MVP for San Antonio?
Victor Wembanyama, Josh.
You're going with Victor's 32 points on 11 for 18 shooting, 8 rebounds, 6 assists, 3 blocks, and 2 steals. At times in this game, it was not pretty for Victor
No.
Wembanyama. At times, he was getting beat off the dribble. At times, he was getting bodied up. At times, he was losing that rebounding battle against the New York Knicks. But when it was all said and done, Victor Wembanyama put over 32 points in 39 minutes.
He was incredible. He was good when he needed the most.
Who's your X factor for tonight's game?
Stephon Castle, Josh.
Castle, 23 points on 8 for 14 shooting from the field, 5 rebounds, 5 assists, 1 steal, 1 block, and 2 turnovers. And this was on a night where OG Anunoby was so incredible, man, on both ends of the floor. 28 points on 9 for 13 shooting, 5 rebounds, 1 assist. Karl-Anthony Towns did not shoot well tonight. He shot 40% with 11 points, 8 rebounds, with 3 steals and 2 blocks. Brunson tonight was the leading scorer for New York at 32 points on 11 for 25 shooting with 5 rebounds, 5 assists, but he did have 5 turnovers tonight, Jalen Brunson.
And then you didn't have Landry Shamet shoot well, 1 for 8. You did have Clutch to go 4 for 7, 10 points. So it's going to be a mix and match here for New York. While you had,
go ahead.
I said, while you had OG shoot well, look at Mikal Bridges. He was 1 for 5 tonight.
The Spurs won the second half.
Yeah.
They outscored New York 35-27 in that third quarter. They outscored New York 23-20 in that fourth quarter. So the Spurs win their first NBA Finals matchup in the Wembanyama era.
And now we got a chance for a tied series on Wednesday.
We got a $5 donation here from Northing. He says, a knife, a fork, a bottle, and a cork. The Spurs won't choke in New York. What an enjoyable night. What an enjoyable evening with the fellas. See you Wednesday night.
Hey, that's right. You're a poet, Northern. We appreciate you, brother.
And he definitely know it.
Hell yeah, man.
Thank you so much there, Gnarly, for the $5 donation. Thank y'all again for hitting that thumbs up on the way out. We just hit 7.6 thousand likes, the most we've had so far in this postseason and the NBA Finals. We'll be live for Game 4 on Wednesday here in New York. Can the San Antonio Spurs win 2 on the road after the Knicks took 2 on the road?
And
can we find ourselves in a scenario where it's not until Game 5 that we have a hometown win?
dude, it would be the first time ever for the NBA Finals.
What if we have to wait all the way to Game 7? What if the Spurs win Game 4, New York wins Game 5, Spurs win Game 6, and then we got to go back to Game 7?
Dude, it would make for a perfect NBA Finals, man.
Fatherhood with a $2 donation, stealing my money, says Fatherhood. Thank you, Fatherhood. Thank you for tonight. Rajier with a 5 says, let's check in on that Sanchez, should we? Sanchez, 27 tonight. Kyle Harrison, 7 hits, 7 earned runs, 2 walks with minus 12 with a loss, minus 17. You don't listen, do you? Who's he talking to?
Me. Kyle Harrison was playing in a AAA ballpark today. It's one game, Rajier. Get off my dick.
Damn, Reggie. It wasn't not even an MLB game? It's like a warm-up game or what?
Well, it was in Sacramento where the A's play, and that's a ballpark where it's hard to pitch in.
Oh.
Because they play in the AAA ballpark.
Hey, thank you, B-Money. And thank you, Reggie, for the 5. $2 donation from Joshua Lewis. Refs were wild in this game, not going to lie. So the fouls for New York, 21 for San Antonio. 32%.
Josh, your mic is fucking up.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, so the fouls total tonight was 23 for New York, 21 for San Antonio. The free throw attempts tonight, 25 of 32 for the Spurs, 18 of 22 for New York. So 10 more free throws attempted tonight for San Antonio. But San Antonio was also a lot more aggressive tonight, getting inside the paint, drawing a lot more fouls. So
I'm donation from Rajier says, don't make excuses now, then why start him? I thought you said he was in a AAA game. What do you mean? I'm confused. What the fuck both of you were talking about?
Oh, he's pitching in a AAA stadium because that's where the A's play. He was facing
the
A's.
AAA stadium, not a AAA game.
Yeah, correct. Yeah. Kyle Harrison's going to be okay. It's one game this year. We got a $2 donation from Diamond. Says, who wins if every home game is a loss? New York. New York would win in 7. If every home team loses this series, New York would win in 7. Mm-hmm. Diamond, appreciate the $2 donation. Yeti with
Thank
the,
you.
Yeti with the 2 says, F New York, F New York, F New York.
Well, New York goes down tonight. Pound for Pound with a 2 says, wham, happy birthday.
Oh,
Wait, happy birthday to you, Pound?
happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Pound.
Pound it.
Redmond R with a 2 says, #5. Castle forces a game 5 back in their castle. And also, shout out to the San Antonio Spurs defense on those final moments of the fourth quarter. There was a stretch where we saw 3 straight blocks from San Antonio. I want to say it was Castle, Fox, and then Wemby.
Yes, you're right. Yep. That was awesome. They were all on Towns, too.
$5 donation from Emmanuel Flores says, if the Knicks lose this finals, I'll be third. I will be the third. It'll be the third time in a row that New York loses to a Texas team. 94 to the Rockets, 99 to the Spurs, and 26 to the Spurs if that trend continues.
Man, how crazy would that be if San Antonio comes back to win this series?
Might be, Emmanuel. And Mofo talking about what's up, dude?
What's up?
He's Josh, what am I telling you? Bridges' curse is creeping up. And he played terrible tonight from the offensive side.
1 field goal the whole night for Bridges, just 2 points. Guys,
Yowzas.
if you don't know, Mikal Bridges was up 2-0 in the finals with Phoenix against Milwaukee in 21. And then Giannis and the Bucks went on to win 4 straight to win the finals.
Yep.
He was even asked about that yesterday. He's like, listen, I'm just trying to focus on these finals, man. Letting everybody know what's up.
Do you think that's going to eat into his mentality? Because it looked like it might have tonight, man. He was 1 for 5 with only 2 points and 5 rebounds. So.
I very well might, man. He's like, oh no, here we go again, man.
Chris Vasquez, man, shout out to you, man. Good win tonight for the San Antonio Spurs. Let's go, brother. Let's go.
Congrats, we're guaranteed at least 5 games in this series now. This is crazy. Every home team has lost so far. Every home team.
This is a wild finals, man. This is wild, dude. Like, is this trend going to continue? If the Spurs win 2 in a row on the road, I'm down for that, man.
Me too. I'm down.
Because this has been a postseason that just when you think it's going to go one way, it just curves right back the other way.
Mm-hmm.
Every time. Every time.
I mean, we both took
all the upsets we've seen since round 1.
Yeah.
All the things that have been going down. This is definitely one of the most trippiest playoff runs I've ever watched. Forget just the YouTube channel that I've ever watched. How many game 7s have we seen?
5.
Tied for the most, right?
Yep, tied for the most. 5.
All time?
Yep. It's been so much fun. Everybody had high expectations for this playoffs, and they have not let us down at all.
Thank you, B. Thank you, Mofo.
Thank you, mods.
Thank you, Arturo.
We got
Tristan Allen.
Thank you, guys. Yeah. Oh my God, you guys are crushing this right now.
Snacks with a $5 donation. Cy. Wow, good game, Spurs. Knicks had the momentum at the end of the first half, but just looked lost in the second half. We will bounce back. You definitely did. That second quarter was a dominating performance by New York. 42-24. And then right out the gate in the second half, the New York Knicks turn over the ball. Their first 2 possessions lead to points the other way for Julian Champagnie. Spurs take the momentum. They win the quarter, and they win the fourth. They win the half, where it mattered the most.
They finally showed up in the clutch quarter in this series, man. It was beautiful basketball by San Antonio in the second half.
Snacks, GG's, buddy. Ashley with a $10 donation. Sorry, the Knicks couldn't sweep them. I did not want to sweep at all.
Same.
I do want this to go to 7. Preferably.
As objective fans, man, you want the series to go as long as possible. And we've had 3 great games.
Thank you, guys. Thank you again, mods. Thank you, Arturo, for that. Appreciate you, brother.
There you go.
Thank you, mods. Thank you, guys. Arturo, B, guys are killing it. Mofo, Tristan. FBA with the 2 says, congrats, Spurs. F New York, sincerely, a Celtics fan.
Understand why you're going against the New York Knicks, bro.
Whew.
Thank you for the 2 FBA. Appreciate it, man.
And we got a final nation from Nice Guy says, honk, honk, honk.
Honk, honk.
San Antonio's going honking.
3 wins right now from an NBA Finals championship. Nice
Guy. Thank you for the 5, brother.
Thank you. Rocha said, Mofo, you're saying Sanchez faces Kyle Harrison on Sunday? Hey. Looking forward to that. Holy crap, what a fun game. That was a fun game.
John Brown, you have the flu right now. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. Ooh. Get well, dude. Get well. Gwen says, well done, guys. Thanks for the game. Hey, thank you for hanging out. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Roger says, oh, Josh, let's check in on Rocha Sanchez trade. Wait, Sanchez versus Kyle Harrison Sunday. And he's going in on you on this trade, brother.
It's okay. It's okay. Don't bother me. I'm looking forward to that Sanchez versus Harrison matchup on Sunday. Let's go. Yes! Giants just took the lead in the bottom of the 8th. Yes! Let's go.
That game was so frustrating with the Cubs, man.
Oh,
One thing that really frustrates me about the Chicago Cubs, we could have runners in scoring position, and that's where we are the worst, man. I swear. We are the worst with runners in scoring position. We can have a guy on third, second base, no outs, and we'll leave the inning with no runs.
Dude, and
that just pisses me off, man.
In the bottom of the 8th of that game yesterday, you guys have runners at first and third. Bregman comes up, swings at the first pitch outside the strike zone, and it was a double play.
Yeah.
Josh, you want to know a stat?
What?
Alex Bregman has left 143 men on base this season. That's crazy work, dude.
It's disappointing.
Very.
We haven't won a series in a long time.
Yeah, after such a great start for y'all too, man.
Oh, what's going on? Is the hockey game on?
No, not tomorrow night.
Oh, shit.
The hockey, and they will be on different nights every time.
It's nights up.
2-1.
2-1?
2-1. Yep, 2-1. Yep.
2-1.
And 2 of the 3 games are going to overtime. Stream UFC Fight Night on Sunday, or else I would curse the Bears and Niners. You don't have the power.
Ow. Is McGregor back? I heard McGregor's coming back.
I don't know if
it's... Is that true or no?
Yeah, no, he's coming back. Yep.
He is coming back?
Yep. Conor McGregor.
What's Dana White going to pay him? $40?
$40. Oh, $40 at the bagel.
Hey, you clown $40, but that's like 3 times the going rate than everybody else is getting.
That's tough.
You got to work a 9 to 5 to be in the UFC.
That's they'll also run by TKO. That makes sense.
He fights next month. Oh, okay.
Next month, gotcha.
So who's he going up against?
I forgot who it was.
It's probably about 40 million.
Golly.
Is he the biggest draw ever in UFC, or was it John Jones, or was it somebody else?
Ooh, John Jones at his peak was great, man.
I hear he's the greatest fighter ever.
It's sad that he kept getting, busted for doping.
Never got to watch him fight.
B-Money says it's Max Holloway, the biggest draw ever.
I don't even know who the hell that is.
I recognize that name. It's Max Holloway?
He drew, oh, damn. Okay, impressive.
Okay.
He drew more than McGregor and John Jones and Ronda. Because I know she was a big draw, too, for you guys.
Oh, okay. Well, he put 2 answers at the same time. He's facing Max Holloway, McGregor. And McGregor is the biggest draw.
Got you. Okay.
Okay. I was about to say, I thought it was McGregor or John Jones. Let's go, Giants. Connor is fighting Max. That should be a really good fight, B.
We're going to fight out the nation.
From Jacob Frederick. Speaking of the MLB, Guardians lost to the freaking Yankees because our pitcher decided to let the Yankees score 2 runs in the bottom of the 10th to win. Oof. I saw that Bednar got me a save, or got me a win, so I knew the Yankees win. I didn't know it was against your Guardians, Jacob. Sorry, man. Appreciate the fight, bro.
Sorry, brother.
Sorry. There's no way.
It ended in 2 overtimes last night. Josh, great Stanley Cup Finals. Honestly, says Mofo. Second overtime.
Yeah, we had Josh, or 2 nights ago, Mofo. 2 nights ago, because me and Josh were setting up for today, watching the end of that game.
Oh, damn, that's right.
Yeah.
Okay.
For some reason, there was no Stanley Cup Finals or NBA Finals yesterday.
B says McGregor is the biggest draw of all time. His aura is simply unmatched. Every single pay-per-view he did over 1.2 million.
Jeez.
Just an unparalleled level of being able to sell a fight. And he also was able to sell a boxing fight.
Yep.
Because that McGregor Mayweather fight was, I if I remember correctly, that did crazy numbers.
Yep.
And that was one of the most wild, some of the most wild promos between two fighters. Because most of the time, you'll see one guy who's really good at the promos and the other guy who's a little bit quiet or just really shitty with the promos. But that one was really good back and forth between McGregor and Mayweather. And I thought McGregor did a much better job on the microphone against Mayweather. And that was refreshing to see because no one has ever been able to go toe-to-toe with the promos with Mayweather until that moment.
I remember everything. I remember watching that fight, man. McGregor and Mayweather.
I was definitely rooting for McGregor.
Oh yeah, I was definitely rooting for McGregor too. Viviana, thank you for subscribing, Viviana. Appreciate it. All right, Wilson says, Rocha, how you feel about Tony Vitello? I feel like he's been okay. There's been some like bullpen moves and stuff I've really liked from him, but the way he's handled our lineup sometimes is questionable, especially with our youngsters like Bryce Eldridge. Now he's been playing Bryce Eldridge every day lately, and he's a stud. This dude, Vitello, got handed a really bad situation when it comes to our bullpen. I feel like he's done the best he can with it for what he was given with. I don't mind Vitello. I just his lineups could be a little weird at times. I feel like he's hitting a stride right now, though. Our lineups have been really good, and I feel like his bullpen usage has been really good too. So I think as the season's going on, Vitello's really starting to get better and better as our manager.
Everything he just said is a lie.
Hey, listen, Mija. Listen, Mija. Like, let me see right now. He's pretty. Keaton went out to save. That's who should be our closer. Did I see PJ in the building? What's up, PJ?
Hey, yo, Peach.
He says Nate Diaz and McGregor is one of the biggest draws in UFC history.
Damn.
Absolutely.
I've never watched, obviously, Nate Diaz fight or his brother, but I have seen the clips online of their promos and some of the interviews that they do, and those guys are nuts, man. How did that fight go down? Who won it?
I don't remember who won that fight. I remember watching it. Hey, shout out to Diaz, man. Central Valley boy, baby. Yeah, I agree, Wilson. Buster Posey definitely deserves some points for our roster construction. No doubt about that.
Yeah, PJ. When I first woke up yesterday, the first thing I saw on my phone was that text from you about the Stacey King passing. And that stayed with me all night last night, man. All night and today. I still can't believe it. I wonder how he died, dude. I know he fell down, but can't believe he's gone, man. He was so full of life.
Mm-hmm.
One of my biggest inspirations.
Only 59 years old, man.
He was beloved by the entire basketball world, man.
Absolutely.
Everybody loved Stacey.
Stack Stacey King, the color commentator for the Bulls.
He did the color commentary for the Bulls television broadcast.
Yeah.
Adam did the play-by-play. He did the color commentary, and he was, in my opinion, the best at that. Because not only was he knowledgeable, but just how fun and enthusiastic he was, and how good of a person he was. Like, he was a good dude who always stood up for the fans and always signed autographs, took pictures, and got people from the nosebleeds to have better seats and stuff like that. If you knew like somebody was at the game who was dealing with something or whatever, it was someone's first game, like some kid wanted to meet a certain player and it was their birthday, it's their first game, and he knew about it, he was gonna try to set that up to meet them and stuff like that. He'd do stuff like that.
How awesome is that, man? Just an awesome, enjoyable person, man. It sucks he's no longer here. That's awesome. I didn't even know he did stuff like that.
AOJ with a 5 says UFC is trash. A bunch of butt huggers. Boxing will always be money. Damn.
Jesus.
Going in on UFC.
See,
now, one aspect I do agree is boxing will always be number one. To me, it's what I grew up with. It's what I love. Definitely.
I'm a UFC guy over boxing. I don't really watch both either way, but I would prefer UFC over boxing.
I try to get into UFC, right? But I don't know. Every time I watch the UFC event with these guys, somebody would retire.
Yeah.
Someone, the matches end up being flops.
I remember like
kind of like me trying to watch a college football game.
All right, at least UFC doesn't put you to sleep. What was I gonna say? PJ says so. Diaz, he beat McGregor in the first one. It was the biggest upset because it was prime McGregor. McGregor got him in the rematch.
He beat prime McGregor.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay, Nate.
Wow. I forgot that he beat McGregor, PJ.
Josh, did you ever watch Iron Claw? Yes. The movie about the Von Erichs. It's on one of the streaming apps now. I want to say it's on HBO Max, I think, or Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
It's on Netflix.
Yeah.
Yeah. Even if you're not a wrestling fan, it's a movie anybody can really get into. It's a sad story. It's a tragic story, but I thought it was great. I thought Zac Efron killed it.
Yes. Oh, Zac Efron was so freaking good in that movie, man. I just watched it recently, a couple weeks ago, and I love that movie. I want to watch it again. Speaking of watching, I watched The Crash, Josh, the documentary.
On Netflix, yeah.
It was crazy. Really good documentary, man. Really good documentary. Right now, in the middle of the one where the girl gets kidnapped and killed in her basement, and I think the parents did it.
You talk about John Bonet?
Yeah, John Bonet. I'm in the middle. Yep, I'm in the middle of that one right now. I'm gonna finish.
Are we streaming NHL tomorrow? No, Nick. Tomorrow we'll be off, and we'll come back Wednesday for Game 4 of the Spurs.
Yes, sir. Oh, I can't wait for Game 4, man. Andy said I love documentaries. Me too. I've always been into documentaries. I just actually don't sit down and watch them. I am now. The Crash, John Bonet. What's it called? The Crash. The Crash is about that girl, Mackenzie Sorelli, who crashed into a wall and killed her boyfriend and friend.
On purpose.
On purpose.
And I say that because it was already tried in court and stuff like that. There's appeals being made, attempted, that haven't gone successful. But she went 97 miles an hour in a residential neighborhood. 97. I mean, she literally floored it on the gas pedal. Went through a stop sign and hit into the wall of a school. She survived, and like Roger said, the other two did not.
No. I remember when it first happened, it was all over the news, too. And the Giants blew the lead.
She was, PJ. She was nuts. In the documentary,
Yeah.
You'll see some clips from her Instagram and I guess TikTok or whatever, and how she talked and was and treated people. She was nuts. She was nuts.
Absolutely wild, man.
Look at Wilson. Asia Wilson tonight?
That's what I'm. Who said that? Mofo? Yeah, I'm guessing Asia Wilson.
Did she play tonight?
I think.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah.
She's played in Seattle. 34 points on 10 for 19 shooting, 11 rebounds, and 6 assists.
Jesus. She is so good. Let me see, Mofo. Where are you, Mofo? How many points did she? She has, Mofo, 57 fantasy points.
That's why she went number 1.
Wow.
That's what she does. She's the best in the world.
It's not close. Leah Boston got him 20. Jesus, Mofo, your team went off again today, dog. Ooh, now Alyssa Smith went off for me. Let's go.
I want you to get into college football so bad. It's truly one of my favorite sports. I hate the fact that we can't get you to like it. I still want to try. It's been years. Maybe one day it'll happen. Maybe one day. I will say this. I mean, even though I haven't gotten into it yet, I have always been more willing to get into college football than what I was willing to do with WNBA. With the WNBA, for a long while, I said, not happening. I don't think so. Not until you guys really, literally twisted my arm so bad that I had no choice to do it. Regier, Arturo, and so on. And now I'm hooked. So maybe there's still that glimmer of hope.
Maybe one day.
I've always been much more into trying out college than I ever was for WNBA. And I end up getting into WNBA.
And look at that.
Now, granted, it's involving my favorite sport, which is basketball.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
That had probably something to do with it, but still.
And now look how fun it is, man. I enjoy so much watching the WNBA.
It's even worse with the NILs the players get nowadays. They get crazy money now.
So, speaking of NILs, today there was a crazy situation in college softball. The best player.
Wait, hold on. College softball and NIL?
Yeah. So apparently the best player from Florida State, she won National Player of the Year, is leaving Florida State, even though they're a really good team, and she makes a lot of money for a better NIL deal. People were making a big fuss about it around the baseball community today.
She transferred?
Because of NIL money.
I wonder if college sports are going to crack down on how easily a player can transfer from one school to another because of how these NIL deals will happen now.
Yeah, man.
And how much they go for now.
Because I
wonder if they'll try to make it harder for a player to do that.
We're having more people in the transfer portal and all of college sports than ever before, especially in college football and basketball.
I don't really follow college sports, but I do know that happens a lot more frequently now.
Very much. Texas.
They should only allow to switch once, not 3-4 times. Texas Tech basically prints money for NIL. Oh, out here in Texas? That's not surprising. Texas, Cali, these big-time programs or big-time states for college sports.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So many multi-millionaire benefactors here in Texas for college sports.
Not shocked about that at all. People says, I just feel like we haven't gotten in a really good game with you yet, to be honest. We just need to sit down with you, have a few beers, and just catch a game.
Yeah. Yep. I remember the last time I sat down with Sean to watch a college football game. It was probably like the most anticipated college game of that season. It was Texas versus who? Big time rivalry. Was it OU?
It was just you and Sean?
No, it was me, you, and Sean.
Then that was the Alabama game.
Alabama, Texas.
Yep.
It was highly anticipated. Everyone was watching it. And we decided to go to a sports bar to watch that game and have some drinks and have some good food and check it out. Even I was like, yeah, let's go. Yeah. Let's do it. That game, wasn't that a blowout too?
Oh, yeah. Texas ended up killing Alabama.
Yeah, it wasn't even a close game at all. It was over.
I remember the hype for that game.
Josh, please read Age's comment. All right, got you. Let's see. Josh, they are checking a head autopsy for Stacey King.
Mm.
I'm wondering if it's something similar to what happened to Bob Saget and that one guy who did the infomercials where they fell or they bumped their heads and then died.
Talk about Billy Mays.
Yeah, he did it on a plane, right? Like I think he was on a plane and I think he hit his head up top and he ended up dying from that. Bob Saget, he was in his hotel room and he sat at the foot of his bed, laid back down like this, and the back of his head hit the backboard of the bed.
Yeah.
And he ended up passing away from it because he didn't think much of it. He didn't think, oh my goodness, I'm concussed or I have brain damage or anything like that. It was like, oh, and he died in his sleep.
It's so scary.
So I'm wondering, since I've heard that Stacey King just fell down, did something like that happen?
Maybe that's what happened.
Did he have a brain aneurysm or something?
Probably landed really hard on his head instead of like his back or something and just cracked it.
Wasn't that OxyClean guy sniffing a little bit too much Colombian Bam Bam? Oh, I didn't know about that.
No clue.
Thank you, Arturo.
Thank you, Arturo.
Talk about that.
Nina Turner, you have a great night. Appreciate you as always, Nina.
Thank you, Nina.
Suki says, guys, thank you for the great game. Hey, we appreciate you, Suki. See you next stream. Suki.
Thank you. And he says, or maybe he fainted and not just fell and had a heart attack. Yeah, that's possible too.
Could have, yeah.
But the fact that they are doing a head autopsy, maybe they don't think that. I don't know.
Yeah, I wonder if they already did a full body, and because they think it's a head injury, now they go to the head.
PJ says Stacey King was the GOAT. Great dude. Great dude. People always ask, who's your inspirations? Asking me and Sean over the years, and even now Rocha, who's your inspiration when, doing games and calling games? And I always say the same two people. Chuck Cooperstein, who does the play-by-play for the Dallas Mavericks radio play calling, and Stacey King. Those two guys, my biggest inspirations.
Now Stacey King's freaking gone, man.
Yeah.
Like I saw Shams tweet that yesterday, and I was like, wait, is this real? Like the Luka trade. And I was like, oh, this is real. And that's when I texted her. It happened at 10:30 yesterday morning, because I remember texting Josh at 10:30 my time. That's right. So it either happened that night before or early that morning.
I literally woke up, saw PJ's text, and yelled, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. That's what my reaction was, man. Rosa says the Ace Avenue was hella shouting you guys out in his Yankee stream yesterday. And we appreciate the Ace Avenue, man. It's a real one right there. Yankees got the win today, too. Kyrie? No, Jacob. Kyrie's going to stay with the Mavs, bro. I don't see them trading him unless they're a bad team halfway through the season. We'll see. This is going to probably end up being a crazy offseason, man. Looking forward to it. Sure, LeBron might be a Warrior here in like a month. Welcome to Jack in the Box. Man, Jack in the Box sounds good right now. I'm hungry.
I went to Jack in the Box a couple of days ago.
What'd you get?
I wasn't planning on getting Jack in the Box, but I did. I got a jumbo jack with cheese and a large curly fry.
Okay. Was it good?
It actually was
good.
It was completely fresh, and the guy who was he was the only one on shift. It was just a manager on shift. He was cool as hell. Cool dude.
This is awesome, man. I can never. You can never go wrong with a bacon cheeseburger from them, man.
Brother BKL says, "Hey guys, that was a crazy game. What I watched plus the challenge call was seriously flopped by John Goebel. Who cares? Knicks in 6, or I will jump out the window. Yeah.
Jesus, brother, EKL.
GG's, man.
Good luck at game 4.
Yvette says no tacos. No, I ain't getting tacos. Just a burger, fries.
I don't mind Jack in the Box's tacos, but I think they're overhyped.
It was when I tried them because you guys had me try them that one night. It was pretty good.
It was solid.
I thought they were going to be completely trash, but it's not bad for a fast food little taco. Not bad.
Like, there's people out there who crave a fast food taco and go to Jack in the Box. I would never do that.
PJ says I had an extreme sausage from there today. It was fire. That's what Babe always gets. The extreme sausage sandwich.
Dude, Jack in the Box actually has a really good breakfast menu.
Artur says the Jack in the Box shakes are decent.
Yes.
You know what? That is true because at least with their shakes, you don't have to eat them with a spoon. So many places they make them so thick you cannot drink the milkshake. You gotta eat it with a spoon. If you gotta eat with a spoon, then that's not a milkshake. That's ice cream in a cup.
Yep.
And we've already talked about ice cream in a cup.
Dude, I could have an Oreo shake from Jack in the Box every single night of my life. Phenomenal. A phenomenon. Whoa, Will.
EJ.
Wait, what? Hey, yo. Okay. What was I gonna say? Wilson says the Jack in the Box near him has Big Red.
Big Red? You almost never see that in fast food restaurants. Big Red?
I've never seen that.
I respect the game.
Are you gonna be mad if I say I don't like Big Red?
Most people I know in my life don't like Big Red.
Really? Okay.
You don't like Big Red? She don't like Big Red? Most people I know don't like Big Red.
I think I tried it one time when I was in Texas with you guys. I just did not care for it. What about Big Blue? I've never tried Big Blue.
I've never had Big Blue or Big Peach. Yeah, there is a Big Peach.
I love me a Big Peach.
You ain't never had no damn Big Peach.
Hey, they have a.
Oh my God, it's Hoop.
What's up, B-Hub? What's today? Today's Monday, so it's your Friday, right? Oh no, you might be on a new schedule.
PJ
What?
immediately says, "Hey, yo, B-Hub, I gotta text you after the stream." Mofo says, "No trade with PJ, B-Hub, please."
He already knows what's happening. You got a full roster tomorrow, Jets? Oh God. We have a really good game going on today, man. All right, girl. RC Cola was goated. I love RC Cola. Arturo. I just wish stuff like that had zero sugar.
They are going to start interviews on Thursday, says B-Hub.
Okay.
And we know you're going to rock that shit, man.
You got this, Hoob.
Hell yeah.
You want to see the Walmart shirt I got? Hell yeah, send it our way.
See?
Thank you.
I even cut back the drinking. I have zero fun now, says B.
Jesus, B. You could go for a drink every once in a while. That's what I do. I have maybe one beer a month. I had one for my birthday. Kyle Hursley got destroyed. He did. But you got to call me crazy if you're reacting after one start.
What if he goes minus 30 next game?
I might actually.
Then followed up by minus 28. And then minus 15. And then he gets better. Minus 10.
I would never trade with PJ ever in my life again if that happens.
You probably should have learned that lesson a long time ago.
It's only been the one trade. And then Christopher Sanchez wins me the champ. If that happens, I think I'm gonna ban PJ from all our leagues.
No, I think we're gonna ban you.
Why? I swear to God, PJ. I swear to God, dude. Kyle Wilson's gonna be okay. It was one start.
If that ends up happening, that's gonna be hilarious. That's gonna be hilarious. And the guys are gonna give you shit for it for years, Roach.
They absolutely should if that's the case. I don't blame them. You might not see me on stream anymore if that happens. or ever. Oh, BM said he sent the shirt. Whoa, BM, it almost looks like a jersey. That's hella nice.
A V-neck, yeah, like a soccer jersey.
Yeah, like a soccer jersey. Oh,
That's for the World Cup.
Yeah, for the World Cup.
It's a World Cup promotion.
Oh, dude.
Yeah.
I know HEB's doing that too.
It's pretty sick.
I have a friend who works for HEB. She has a one just like B-Hubs.
You have a friend?
I thought you were my friend.
No, we're co-workers.
Wow. You got a friend in me. Speaking of that, 7 days till Toy Story 5 comes out. Let's go.
How many days?
7 days.
About 4 more days until Disclosure Day comes out.
Disclosure Day?
It's the movie about aliens and it being exposed to the world. It's the new Steven Spielberg alien movie.
Oh, okay. Is Victor Wembanyama in it?
Actually, he is. He plays himself.
He plays himself. Let's go. Nah, Rocha, just think about it. We're in Mofo's 4P. Y'all got to do by any means. But I want to in the 4P, not you, P. I want to have Josh in it than you. B-Hub. Huh?
In what?
In Mofo's 4P for baseball.
Oh. I've already won a baseball championship, so at least I got that on my belt. You don't.
Why did you say it? Come on, man.
I mean, I'm not trying to dig at you. I'm just speaking facts.
I mean, it's true, but you didn't have to say it.
No.
Stephen A. Smith.
But I need you to know it.
You can know these nuts.
B Money says, we just hired a 19-year-old kid in the office, and I have officially become UNC status. My life is over.
You're like 23, B Money.
How's it feel? Old man money.
Old man money. I'm going to start calling you that from now on. Let's go, Jung Hoo Lee. Oh, you better make it, Devers. Okay. Excuse me. You're 27, B Money. I don't know why I thought you were only like 23. Damn, you're 27, B Money? Jesus, you're old. Imagine being in your 20s. I can relate. Probably Toy Story. Heck yeah, Annie. I'm looking forward to Toy Story. How do you know that you got a Friend in Me song? Oh, yeah, because of Toy Story. 100%. You got a friend in me. Wilson, yes. Josh and Sean did stream, I think, 2 World Cup games.
It was... That first one, at least, was one of the worst experiences I've ever had streaming. I think that was the worst stream we ever had.
Jesus.
I hated that stream. That was ass. That was ass.
That's why I'll be streaming every single World Cup game this year.
We did another one after that?
I thought you guys did the semis and the finals. Maybe not. Maybe it's just that one.
I don't remember. All I remember is that first one we did.
Croatia played in that game?
Josh kept pronouncing Falaco. Fuck cow. What?
What the hell?
Damn. I don't even remember that. France versus Croatia finals. Oh, I bet QC was in that.
Oh, yeah.
I bet he was in that chat.
He loves Croatia.
When are you streaming the Russians women's hockey finals? I'd rather do that than stream another WWE game or pay-per-view or PLE. I'm sorry.
Damn. Russian. I mean, that would be interesting to stream. Oh my God, Eldridge, why are you taking fastballs right down the fucking middle, dude? Get through.
Josh, you would have liked that last World Cup. It was intense. Was that the one Mbappe was in?
Mbappe had a hat trick and they lost to Argentina in penalties. It was. I regret. I slept in. I slept in for it. I regret sleeping in for it.
You slept in and you didn't watch it?
Because it was at like 5 a.m. in the morning.
One thing I love about this World Cup coming up
It's during the day.
is that now all the games are going to take place during Eastern, Central, and Pacific time, and not at 2 o'clock in the morning or 12 o'clock in the afternoon,
Yeah.
whatever.
And you'll be able to sleep through them. Ronaldo, PJ. I hope Portugal wins it all, man. I know United States is not going to. I hope Portugal wins it all, man. I want Ronaldo to get his really bad. Like, honestly, I might be rooting for Portugal more than the United States this World Cup. I want Ronaldo to win his Messi one. Oh, just struck out. Yeah, well, so I turned the game off right away. It's whatever. We suck. You got to root for Germany. I am. United States, Portugal, and Germany. I've already seen a World Cup championship.
What the hell is this 82 and 0, 20 and 0, 182 and 0 games? I don't know.
I've spent like 3 hours at my desk doing that. Huh?
You for real? That's a real thing?
The hell is that? You have not? No, I have not played those games. Playing that. What is it? He's yelling.
Why are you yelling?
He's yelling at us, B Money.
Oh. No, I have never. Play it right now. Boy, if I look this up and you got me.
You gotta draft a perfect lineup.
I'm gonna hop in. I'm gonna hop in and drive over to your house.
Oh shit, he's already done it.
What is it?
I try to drop the link right there in the chat. 82-o.com.
All right. Let me get in here.
Build your all-time draft with full player stat visible. So you gotta create an 82-o team based off of all-time teams. Play. Oh, and it's random. So you get a team and
build the ultimate NBA all-time team and see if you can go 82 and 0. The draft. Each round, spin to get a random NBA team and decide or an NBA team in decade. Select one player from that era to add to your roster. Complete all 5 rounds to fill your starting lineups. All 5 positions: point guard, shooting guard, small forward, power forward, and center. Rated on those positions, higher stats win more games. Missing defensive stats from older eras are estimated fairly. Aim for the perfect 82 and 0 season. Oh.
And you can shuffle each round for an era team.
There's classic and hoop IQ.
So the hoop IQ is it doesn't show you any of the stats. You base it off of your knowledge.
Okay.
The other one shows the stats.
Okay. All right, let's see. Let me take a spin. Team Washington. I didn't see the decade. It happened so fast.
She showed the decade on the top of the screen, I think.
Ooh, I'm taking Moses Malone. Ooh, I don't know.
Phoenix from the 90s. Ooh, Charles Barkley.
I'll take Moses Malone. Fuck it.
Oh, this is cool. So they have one for what? Football, B-Money? Michael Jordan. Oh.
Washington in the 1980s. Ugh.
You can always re-roll if you want.
Oh, I can? How?
Check maybe the top right corner. Because you have one respin for either an era or a team in that decade.
All right, got you.
I can't.
Washington. Why are we sticking on the? Okay, let me respin the team. Memphis, 1990s.
53 and 20. Yuck. My team sucks. 59 and 23 record. Huh. You got Lakers 2000s, Alex, or you could go Elton Brand. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Rocha doesn't know ball. Boy, I got screwed on my picks. I had people for different areas I could have taken, so I already had somebody at that position. I'll play that more later. It's more addicting than a Coke addict. Jesus, Arturo, isn't that addicting? I'll check this out. Is there a baseball one? NBA drafts on the 23rd? Yeah, I think the NBA draft this year is like on a Tuesday instead of a Thursday. Or it's on a, yeah, it is on a Tuesday. That's so weird. Usually drafts are on Thursdays. Eddie wants my address. Why? Why would I give him my address? Does he want to send me the bill? I'd rather have Eddie just send the bill to you, PJ, and I'll meet up with you.
Damn, you don't trust Eddie?
I don't trust Eddie. I haven't talked to that fool in years. He wants to send me the bill. I'd rather have him send it to you, and then we can meet up, Peach.
Oh, are you afraid he's going to stalk you or what?
I'm afraid he's going to kill me.
Okay. A little extreme.
Sorry. I'm going to become a Netflix documentary.
Oh, that would do well for the channel.
Oh, there is a... What?
Huh?
I heard that.
Oh.
There is a baseball one. All right, I'll check that one out for sure. I was like, wait, hold up now. Eddie's going to get offended if I tell him, so I just got to tell him we're going to go on a date and just might as well give me the belt. Whoa. Look at this, Josh. PJ wants to go on a date with me.
Okay.
PJ,
you're a little sassy.
Getting
a little frisky.
I accept.
Damn.
I mean, what? You fellas go on dates? Yeah? No? You're the one who wants to be out for the belt. I didn't say it was a date, PJ. Just because we're getting a belt. Oh, okay, that's going to sound weird. Never mind. Rocha wants to get spanked with this belt. Hey, it's the second time that belt is mine. Talk about never winning the fantasy baseball league. Have you won the fantasy football league twice? Not the $100 league.
Who are you talking to?
You. I've won
the me?
I won the QC and Friends League
twice.
Why
are you talking to me? I'm sitting here just chilling, being a Joshu.
Because you called me up for fantasy baseball.
I've won in fantasy baseball first year. I won in WNBA fantasy first year. Wait, did I? No. Never mind. That was basketball.
That was hockey.
And hockey.
Yep.
Have I won the $100 league?
No. Have you won twice in the QC and Friends League? Like I have. Exactly. I think I'm the first two-time winner in that league.
Are you?
Here we go.
No, it wasn't, what's his name? Jared?
Oh,
or Nick Howard?
Shit, you might be right. You're right. You might be right, actually. Never mind.
I could have swore one of those two guys won it twice.
You might. I think Jared might have won it back-to-back years. Damn it. It's okay. That belt's still mine. It's all mine. Jesus, A's are still scoring. That's crazy. You ain't winning nothing, Jacob. You ain't winning any of our leagues, kid. You don't compare to me and Josh. We're your daddies. Okay, that was really weird. I've not had a ton of success against you guys as B-Money. I did win the Keeper League last year, but I struggled the last few years in the NBA. Well, it's because you get cocky as hell and think you're making the playoffs every year.
Have you?
Nope.
Had a lot of success?
Nope. I'm coming for that box. Sorry, guys. I had a hairball.
So wait, I'm confused. Are you getting the bill from PJ, or is PJ giving you the bill, or is what's going on?
So I originally sent the belt to Eddie, and it was supposed to go to PJ because PJ won the league. PJ never got it to Eddie, so Eddie still has it. So Eddie wants to send it to me, but I don't know if I want to give out my address. You're the only one that knows it.
But you won, so you won?
Yeah, so that belt is mine.
Oh.
I was saying you could just give it to PJ and then give it over to PJ. I know where PJ lives.
Because
Well,
Rozier's talking like PJ won the league.
no, I won the league.
He won the league.
I won the league.
So
More success than Rozier's ever seen in his life. So.
damn. God, Roach, why you gotta be so mean?
Sorry. And before
that's why he's been acting so testy lately.
That's on him. And
See,
before
I could never be mean. Never.
you bully me every night.
Heart of gold over here.
At the end of a rainbow?
Nice guy Joshua, that's what they call me.
Nice guy Joshua.
Yeah.
Oh, Josh did save me from a burning fire one time.
I would never save you from anything.
What the fuck?
Wait, what?
We heard that. I could never be mean. I'm getting too old. Shut your ass up, B Money. You bully me every day you come into the chat.
I think I'm gonna go through phases. As a kid, I was chill. As a teenager in my early 20s, I was a devil. I might literally have been the devil. And then I chilled out. I mellowed out for sure. I could still be feisty. But I think once I get old, like I'm an old man, I'm going to go back to being the devil.
Get off my lawn.
I mean, when you're old, who cares, right?
True. Nobody cares. Yeah, that is right. Get off my lawn, you stupid kids. I've changed a lot these last few months. Not gonna lie, I just don't have it in me no more. It's just B Money.
It does get tiring, doesn't it? It does. So that's good, man. I'm glad you have made that change. It does well for your overall being, man.
Maybe you actually get some more girls.
I try to.
I got you, Jake. I'll check out the Discord DMs in a bit, bro.
Rocha, when are you going to rent out our rec center and throw a party? That's what I've been asking, PJ.
Rec center? Are you talking about my clubhouse, PJ? Maybe one day. The freaking pool is broken right now. They're fixing it. We don't have that pool available right now. I know the hot tub's been broken for a while, so I think they're finally fixing the hot tub.
That's one thing me and you definitely will never, ever do. Go swimming.
Oh, yeah,
You'll never fucking see me swimming in a public pool. Ever. Ever.
What if it's a private pool?
I got questions.
You got questions?
I need a checklist.
Okay.
Otherwise, no dice either.
What if I bought my own house and had my own pool?
No, if it's your pool, no. You don't take care of. You're not going to take care of it.
I'm going to hire somebody to take care of it.
You're not going to take care of your pool.
That's why I
haven't been swimming since 1999. Since the last time the Spurs and the Knicks faced off each other in the finals, that was the last time I was in a public swimming pool.
Jesus, Murphy. Oh, shit, like what PJ said.
I'd intentionally piss in it if Josh got in. You wouldn't get me in.
Whoa.
I know all you scoundrels. Drinking all day. Drinking your little juice pops. Maybe a brewski, couple of you guys. Hours and hours. And never going inside to use the restroom. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. You ain't catching me in that pool.
Hey, man, you don't live it up until you piss in a pool.
Who doesn't pee in pools? If you piss in the shower, you're definitely a pisser in a pool.
I piss in the shower every time I hop in. I'm gonna do it.
Disgusting.
I am at the drain. What's disgusting about that?
That's disgusting.
Oh, it just goes right down the drain.
Especially QC, right, John? Oh, exactly. Well, that dude will piss in a pool. He'll piss in the shower. He'll piss in your sink.
He'll take a shit in your sink.
Yeah. He has no shame. He'll go anywhere. He's a madman.
Mm-hmm. Freaking QC.
I'm guilty of false speech. I know it.
Same. Hey, when you're
out PG in a pool, I'm out.
When you're out there swimming for like 5 hours, man, you have no bathroom near you. What are you gonna do?
Now, the coolest pool I've ever been to is when I was a kid. I was a little kid. Where was I? I think I was in Schlitterbahn in San Antonio, or maybe at the water park at Fiesta, Texas, Six Flags. Either way, the coolest pool I've ever been to was a wave pool. You guys ever been to a wave pool?
I never been to one.
That was that was fun. That was cool. It's where they every once in a while they'll kick this big ass wave and they'll just come way down the pool. That was cool, man.
I've always seen like videos of wave pools and stuff. I've always wanted to go to one. Pissing in the shower is a natural thing. Why be money? I could take a piss at my toilet and a minute later step in the shower and have to piss again.
Piss in your toilet?
My toilet. Toilet.
That's not the worst I've heard, Josh. I went to a beach like 3 years ago and my cousin shit in the beach water.
Ah.
I bet there was a lot nastier stuff too in the beach.
Mm.
That's another thing I won't do either. Swim in the ocean.
Why not?
Hell no. I've watched Shark Week. You think I'm dumb? I ain't going in there. I'm not going. Me, I ain't go. I'm not. You're not gonna catch me. Swim. I'll swim like maybe in a river, you know, but not in the ocean. Hell no. Josh hates water. The thing is, I love water. I do, but I can't trust you fools.
PJ, what the fuck is wrong with you, dog?
Rocha, do you pull your?
That's why I didn't read it out loud.
I have never seen PJ talk like this.
What the fuck?
Who's he been hanging out with?
Nathaniel?
You or Isaiah?
Nathaniel.
Mm-hmm. Josh actually doesn't even shower with water. He has beer keg cooked up to his shower into Bud Light. They do call Bud Light water. So
true. This. I did talk to Isaiah tonight for the first time in some months. Okay, well, that would do it then.
That's what happened.
This dude will always comment on something once in a while. He'll send me a random Snapchat, Isaiah, and he's just weird.
Does he still scream into your phone?
No, he hasn't done that in a while. Thank God.
He's growing up.
He's a big boy now.
All right, we're gonna head out in about 5 minutes.
6, 7?
No, 5 minutes.
4, 5? What?
I'm gonna kick you in your head.
You can't even reach that high. PJ gets freaky at night. Who doesn't, B-Money? Who doesn't?
Oh, the Danhausen curse didn't happen.
No, it did not happen.
That's right.
Yeah, because the Colts Spurs won.
B-Money says it's not fun having an adult job. Not gonna lie, I hate it. Worst job I ever had. I gotta say retail during the seasons. Like during the Christmas season, retail. Oh God. I wouldn't wish that upon my worst enemy.
Oh God.
Stuffed.
Not bad, Jesus. I have a really close friend who works at the mall. He works out at Dick's Sporting Goods at the mall, and he says it gets so fucking crazy. It's so crazy at the mall. I can't imagine during the winter time or during Christmas time. What if the Spurs reverse the Danhausen curse and it curses the Knicks? Maybe it did. Maybe tonight was the start of the curse of the Knicks, Jets. Maybe it did. You should hear some of the dumb questions I get asked on the daily. Sometimes I just open my email and smack my head. Open a ZYN and take a deep breath. Jesus. My goodness. When I used to work for my local city, I would do some events and we'd have the rules posted on the fence. We'd have the rules posted right in front of us, and we would still have people ask about the rules. And I was just like, they're right here.
My favorite jobs were working in restaurants. I love working in restaurants, whether it's fast food or sit down. Loved it. Loved it. Always thought one day, maybe one day I'll have my own restaurant or sports bar. I love the atmosphere. I love working around food and drinks and talking to people and stuff like that in that setting. Loved it. I always loved working in restaurants.
I've only ever worked for my local city, so I don't know, like, to go back and forth between that stuff. Are you working sales, B Money? Oh, goodness gracious.
Woo!
Yeesh.
Sales. In sales. Closest I've ever done to sales was I did door-to-door selling,
Oh, God.
door-to-door sales for one day. And that was probably one of the wildest single days I've ever had working anywhere. Running from the cops multiple times. That was one day. One day I lasted doing door-to-door sales. And I've also had a telemarketing job. I had a telemarketing job for a while. That was interesting.
Swear, I know a couple of my friends who are into like the telemarketing stuff.
PG says, Josh, you still down to go to an Alaskan cruise in the future to see the Northern Lights and Alaska? Absolutely. That's the next cruise I want to do. I've already done a Caribbean cruise. Loved it. Had a great time. Great adventure. Next one I want to do. That's the one I'm interested in. Alaskan cruise. See the Northern Lights? Hell fucking yes.
That sounds really chill on an Alaska cruise.
Probably leave out of Seattle, something like that,
I know you could take.
or somewhere.
I know you could take Alaskan cruise starting from Southern California.
Oh yeah. There's probably ports out of San Francisco or LA.
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way.
hmm
Either way.
I know Long Beach does a lot of ports out there, and that's down in Southern California.
QC told me him and Kelsey want to go on one soon, and we got to plan that in the next few years. Yeah, that's the next cruise I ever take. That's exactly what it would be.
Ooh.
You know what's funny that you brought that up, right? That I was just talking about that just days ago. Like every once in a while, I get really excited about the idea because I really want to do that. And I was looking up all the different cruise liners that do the Alaskan cruise and comparing them and stuff like that. That's funny that you bring that up because just days ago I was thinking about that.
I've never been on a cruise, so I really want to go on one. I know my dad said he wants to go on an Alaskan cruise because he's never been to Alaska.
Yeah, an Alaskan cruise is way different than a Caribbean cruise, which I've already done. And UPJ, you did that. Um, it's more chill, laid back, and stuff like that. On a cruise, you're gonna eat good.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah.
It's gonna be a lot of drinks, a
Right.
lot of good food the entire time. There's a lot of good activities on a cruise. They keep you fun. They keep it fun on the boat. And seeing Alaska and seeing the whales and seeing the northern lights and seeing those mountains and stuff like that with the wintry atmosphere, that sounds hella chill. That'd be a good time. Like I think about getting like a balcony for an Alaskan cruise and
Oh.
just sitting on the balcony with a cold drink, cigar,
hmm
and just looking at the mountains and stuff like that, looking at everything on the deck. Hell yeah. Hopefully some aliens.
Hell yeah!
Hell yes. Hell yeah, man. Maybe Rocha gets abducted. Who knows?
Hey,
And we end up in a Netflix documentary talking about how they took Rocha away
I might like
and
it.
they brought him back, and he's. Why'd you come back more normal?
Yeah, I'd come back just this perfectly normal dude.
Like you're all of a sudden just like this just a whippersnapper. You turn into a whippersnapper.
Snapper. So
I've never been on a cruise, says Annie.
Same.
Recommend it. It's you can find really good deals, good prices and stuff like that, and get a drink pass. Do you have drink passes for both for like non-alcoholic drinks and alcoholic drinks? I would get both. That's just me. and it's incredible. It's incredible.
I love to go on a cruise with you guys, or I love to just go on with my dad. I would love to go on a cruise with my dad
I also love playing basketball on a
on a
cruise.
cruise.
That was a whole lot of fun. I know you guys did that too, PJ, you, QC, Sean, everybody, B Up, Eddie. So that was fun. You guys took that Royal Caribbean cruise. I did a Carnival cruise, and Carnival, as opposed to Royal Caribbean, Royal Caribbean's like a lot more like family friendly, whereas Carnival, it is also family friendly, but Carnival is more of like a party cruise.
Okay.
Like, especially if you're single,
Mhm.
and you're looking for that kind of vibe, Carnival definitely up your alley as far as that kind of atmosphere. And I had a blast on a Carnival cruise.
Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Sweet tea. I hate sweet tea, B money. I hate
There was years that you can go to San Antonio for that. Talking about aliens.
yeah. Well, right now you can
Touche.
go to New York.
Josh, when you get old, you need to become Peter.
Peter.
When I become old, I'm literally going to be Larry David. For anybody who's familiar with Larry David, he's the co-creator of the Seinfeld show back in the 1990s and had his own TV show for like 2 decades called the Larry David Show. No, Curb Your Enthusiasm.
Yeah, Kirby with enthusiasm. Yeah.
If you're familiar with him at all, that's going to be me when I'm older. I'm not going to give a damn. Public, anywhere. Just going to say what's on my mind. Period.
I've seen a few episodes of Curb Your Enthusiasm. It was pretty good, the ones that I watched.
I'm already kind of like that, but not like I do bite my tongue quite a bit. But when I get older, I'm not biting my tongue at all for shit.
Bro, biting your tongue hurts. Why would you want to do that? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
Too many fights on the Carnival.
Oh God.
I never saw a fight on the cruise that I went to, but man, it was fun. It was a lot of fun.
If I go with my dad, it'd probably have to be the Caribbean then, or the other one.
Chris Vasquez, hell yeah, brother.
Appreciate you.
Josh, would you spend your money on a WWPLE or Charles Barkley versus 10 women from San Antonio? Oh, hands down. Hands down. Charles Barkley was wrong for that. I love Charles. He's hilarious, but man, the women in San Antonio are beautiful.
Now, I would choose a Charles Barkley too, and I don't mind WWE.
Beautiful soul says, you talking about Junior Soprano? Junior, good pull. Junior Soprano, another old school dude that didn't give a damn about nothing.
I've never heard of him.
He's a character on the show The Sopranos.
On this, okay, that makes sense.
He was Tony Soprano's uncle.
Okay, your Uncle Junior. P Money, I will kick your ass, kid. Literally, I kick your ass. Like
I heard Carnival got strict as fuck last year, says PJ. They're trying to get like Royal Caribbean. They got rid of stuff like rap music on ships and got more PG. Oh, what?
Wow.
Like, I understand the appeal to be more PJ, become more PG because it's more money potentially in that, right? Like I said, Royal Caribbean is definitely more family oriented,
Mhm.
whereas Carnival Cruise is really, well, has been for a long time. I could tell what PJ just said, geared towards singles, people, and partying and
Yeah.
having a great time, and shit gets rowdy. So I understand business why they would probably do that to try to get more money, but that's what made Carnival so much fun. That's what made so much fun. Like, I was always hesitant on going to Royal Caribbean because I'm not really with that whole family friendly vibe. I'm not. It's a bigger ship. There's a lot to do, but I'm not really with that. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I don't know if that would.
I'm definitely more of a Carnival guy with the vibe.
Yeah, I don't know if that
And
would.
that sucks. They're getting away from that.
That does suck because I would rather do that carnival at that point too.
Rocha, you definitely need to go on a Carnival cruise.
Oh hell yeah! Maybe I can actually get laid. B money. I will. Boy, you don't want this smoke.
I'd pay to see that. I'd pay you each $100 to fight in a boxing match,
Shoot.
and the winner gets an additional $400.
Oh, I'm gonna train for that.
Huh?
I want that money. I'm training for that fight.
And if it ends in a knockout, an additional $200.
Oh, get ready, B money. Get fucking ready. I'm gonna knock you out, kid. Give me that $700.
Steve says, "Come to Cozumel. You'll definitely get laid." Says Steve. There you go, Roach.
Shoot.
I've been to Cozumel. Cozumel's great.
Okay, good to know.
I want to go to a cruise, but I don't want to be missing a missing case being solved for 20 years, catch a virus, or sleep with a
I'd ask. Jesus Christ, kids.
People do go missing on cruises.
Yeah, they go overboard too.
And you gotta be really careful. You don't want to be by yourself, especially if you're a woman, because there are sex trafficking that does happen. There are Netflix documentaries about this very thing.
Really?
Oh yeah, an ongoing thing that's happening right now about a woman who went on a cruise with her family. I want to say back in the 1990s, and she was abducted, and she's still missing, and she's still presumed to be alive. There's a whole documentary made about this. It's pretty wild.
Whoa, that's wild as hell.
I think it's on Netflix. I forgot what it's called, but I watched one a while back.
I might have to check it out because I've been watching these Netflix documentaries. You're a Celtics fan, Jet Sportsnet? Well, we'll see if Wembanyama and the Spurs can tie up the series on Wednesday, my man. My man.
Who would win a fight, Josh or Rocha? I think Josh is winning the fights as Khaled. Tie one leg. Tie my legs together. Tie my shoelaces together. Tie my right hand behind my back. And all I could use is an open hand. Get me drunk. Spin me around for about a whole 5 minutes. And I'd still whoop his ass.
Okay, we get it. I'm not going to argue about it either.
How long you gotta stay live after the game is over? Says Gustavo. Sometimes anywhere from 30 minutes to an hour. Just depends. Just chilling.
Just chilling.
And what time it is, usually. We still have 1.5 thousand people in the house right now.
Whoa.
And we're just kicking it, just chilling. Josh, have you heard about that wrestling cruise? Hell yeah, I heard about that with Chris Jericho, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he says, I believe Chris Jericho hosts it, where they have a ring and matches every day. Yeah, dude. Now that would be something I'd be cool with. I like themed cruises as an idea. A wrestling cruise, as long as it's not WWE, I'm cool.
Dude, I would love that so much. You're surrounded by wrestling fans the entire cruise. Dude.
Oh, that'd be awesome. And then you get to just bump shoulders with wrestlers.
Yep.
Throughout the cruise. Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Steve says, come on, guys. Boys trip to Mexico. I got you, boys, says Steve Soto. Ooh, last time I was in Mexico was 2007. Almost 20 years ago.
20 years ago.
Almost 20 years ago. I used to go to Mexico all the time. Yeah, it's been almost 20 years since I was last in Mexico.
Now, I have been. I do want to eventually with my best friend and his family, but I've never been to Mexico. I want to, though. I want to go to Mexico. I want to go to Canada.
November 7th through the 11th, 2026, there is one going on, says Regier. It's a wrestling cruise.
Interesting. Wow. 7, 8, 9.
November, that's a good time, too.
It's a good time.
As PJ said, they do those wrestling matches at night, so it's November air. That's perfect, man.
7, 8, 9. So that's a 5-day cruise. That's pretty, or a 4-day cruise. That's pretty nice.
You know what I want to do? Going to Mexico. One part of Mexico I have not been to. I have not been to Cancun.
Cancun.
I haven't been to Cancun or Mexico City. I'd like to go to Mexico City and see the pyramids. I saw those other pyramids, but not the one in central Mexico. I haven't been there, and I haven't been to Cancun.
I'd like to go see that nice stadium out in Mexico City. That's football soccer stadium.
And the Bulls have not made the playoffs in a long time, so I haven't been able to try to bum a ride with them.
Going to Cancun, yeah. I went to Cancun with the Warriors this off season. I'm trying to go to Guadalajara or
Tijuana. That's enough. You know what? Tijuana. That's over the border of San Diego, right? I have not been there either.
Yes, it is. Yep.
That's where Richie Valenzuela used to go.
Tijuana.
La Bamba.
La Bamba.
Josh, when you worked at Whataburger, did you participate in the Whata games? We didn't have Whata games when I was there. I worked there for a year. I don't recall any Whata games.
What the hell? Whata games? That's crazy.
Prices start at $1,500 for this wrestling cruise. $1,500 for a themed wrestling cruise. Okay, it's not bad. That's probably for interior cabin.
Yeah. They should have a Royal Rumble where you get thrown off the ship, says PJ. Yeah, the ring's just right on the edge of the ship. You get thrown out, you're gone.
Damn. I wonder if for the wrestling cruises, they do any excursions that include you being involved some way with any of the wrestlers. Like meet and greets or anything like that. Or come get chokeslammed by the Big Show. Because he's been part of those wrestling cruises before.
Yeah, I've seen him. Yep. I'll take him.
Have Chris Jericho put you in the walls of Jericho.
Oh, I'd be honored. That'd be sick.
Josh, check DM for this cruise. All right. Let me see.
Mofo says, Richard, you're going first. Mofo, you know I win Royal Rumbles. I've won a couple of them.
Chris Jericho's Rockin' Wrestling Rager. The 7th cruise of a 7th cruise. So this is the 7th time he's offered something like this.
Wow. It's been 7. He's done 7 of them. That's crazy.
So it's a Norwegian ship. Interesting, because I've looked into a Norwegian.
It goes from Miami to the Bahamas.
Okay.
Wow.
Dude, Jeff Hardy's going to be on this.
Yeah, I see him right here.
Jeff Hardy.
Paige is going to be on it. Ted DiBiase, the $1 Million Man.
Dude, you sold me on Jeff Hardy.
Wow.
Fuck. Check this out. So an interior cabin is $1,560, right?
Uh-huh.
The price includes $330 per person, taxes and fees. An ocean view is only $110 more.
Shoot. I'd do the ocean view for $110 more.
The suites are all sold out. They're probably booked up for the wrestlers.
Yeah, probably. Dude, that's really good.
So this is for 2 guests?
Like that.
That's what it said for, 2 guests.
So it's
interior.
Whoa.
Dude, Jeff freaking Hardy. Imagine going to the bar at like 2:00 in the morning and having some drinks with Hardy.
Shoot, that would be a dream.
Shit.
Annie, you got an autograph from Terry Funk? That's dope.
The Shockmaster is going to be on the cruise? What?
Wait, he is? The
Shockmaster. The lineup. Chris Jericho also going to perform, right?
Yep, with Fozzy.
Yep. Dude, what's his name? Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name in WWE? Ziggler.
Oh, Nick Nemeth.
Ziggler's going to be there.
Oh,
Bully Ray is going to be there.
Bully Ray?
What's his name? Oh my goodness, the midget wrestler.
Hornswoggle?
Hornswoggle is going to be there.
Hornswoggle.
Carlito's going to be there.
Freaking Paige is going to be there. Paige
Vampiro, the GOAT, is going to be there.
Wow.
Buff Bagwell, the blue meanie, he's going to be there. Scrolling down.
AJ.
Oh, Chris Van Vliet, or whatever his name is.
Oh,
the guy who does all the wrestling podcasts that everybody watches.
Yeah, he's awesome. Wow.
Dude, that's a pretty good special guest right there. I'm sure he's probably going to do a couple podcasts there on the cruise,
On the
right?
ship, absolutely.
I spit in the face of people who don't want to be cool.
Don't want that to be cool. Live podcast. Jericho, of course. Jericho's is. Wow, this is really stacked cruise. I'm not sold
And
on
there's
it.
going to be some comedians on there. There's going to be 3 comedians on the cruise. Oh, there's also a paranormal dude on the cruise. The Paranormal 60 with Dave Schrader.
Interesting. I know you love that. PJ says, I'm not interested in it unless the great Khali is there.
Nope, no, Great Khali.
No great Khali.
Damn. Oh, well. Maybe 2027.
Yeah, and the next one. Well, the next one.
I'm sold on the paranormal. Dude, yeah, that's awesome, man.
Dude, that cruise sounds freaking litty. Oh, litty titty. Got me?
Hell yeah. Dude, paranormal stuff on a cruise ship
Uh-huh.
where there's nothing but like darkness and sea around you. That's going to set the vibe in.
I would love that because I don't believe in that kind of stuff.
That's going to set the vibe right there. And imagine if there's like a storm hitting right at that time. Because when I was on the cruise one night, we went to go see the show and there was a terrible storm. And it takes a lot for a whole cruise ship to rock back and forth. And it was going like this. Ooh, it
Holy.
was swaying pretty heavily. It was crazy. I remember at one point I went to go sit down next to a deck window, and the boat was going like this, and I'm like leaning towards the water. It was crazy, man.
Imagine you get so seasick from that.
PJ says, I'll take a bump for the Great Khali. All right, PJ, how about this? Great Khali choke slams you off the cruise ship into the water.
Oh, he'll do it. I know.
And then he gets eaten by a big old whale.
And then the whale gets eaten by what's the fictional character? Megalodon.
The Megalodon?
Megalodon, yeah.
PJ says, I'll do
I
it.
knew it. Oh my god, dude. Gotta have a life jacket on. No life jacket. No life jacket. And you have to swim back to the ship.
It's do or die, man.
Mm-hmm.
Josh, go to that site. Hit the 3 lines and hit the experiences. Holy crap. Wait, hold up. Wait. A drunk spelling bee?
Yeah, drunken spelling bee. We're gathered like we always do. Take silence on the spot. The longer you stay in the game, the more shots you have to take.
Drunken spelling bee is a Rager staple. This is something they do every year. We'll gather like we always do and take signups on the spot. The longer you stay in the game, the more shots you have to take.
Oh, God.
That'd be great for a vlog.
God.
That would be great for a vlog. Obviously, Rocha, you'd probably be out in the first round, but I could probably go pretty far.
Cyberbullied.
A drunken spelling bee. That is sick.
That'd be so hilarious.
And I'm assuming they're paying for the shots, right? They're giving the shots as part of the game, right?
Oh, I would think so, yeah.
So you don't have to pay for the shots?
Oh, that's even better.
Just that alone makes you motivated to continue to go.
Absolutely. Free shots, baby. They have a top rope belly flop contest. Hell yeah.
Now that's your specialty, Roach.
Yes. That is perfect.
Free alcohol? Let's go. Exactly. Mm-hmm. Free alcohol? Let's do it.
I ain't passing.
Dude, that sounds like a great idea, man. A drunken spelling bee? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. You know how many damn people are going to make a fool of themselves?
I'd make a fool of myself sober.
You're 4 rounds in. You've taken four shots, right? Spell Norwegian. Because that's the boat they're taking, Norwegian.
Yeah. Spill boat.
Jeopardy game, says Rashir. Jeopardy? Hell yeah.
Is it wrestling Jeopardy? Because that'd be awesome.
It's for it's Jepper Slam.
Jepper Slam.
Step into the ring for Wrestling
Yeah.
Jeopardy. Contestants face off in a battle of brains and brawn, tackling wrestling-themed trivia across outrageous categories, from legendary moves to iconic rivalries. Each correct answer is a body slam on the competition.
That's awesome.
Categories may include finishing moves, pay-per-view showdowns, tag team tactics, and championship gold.
So it's they do it by lotteries. You're not guaranteed a spot.
Because that sounds probably like one of the biggest hits of all the games.
Mm-hmm.
If not the biggest one.
Shoot, I'll do that.
The Pat Patterson Memorial Karaoke.
Oh, God.
Karaoke is very sacred here on the Rockin' Wrestling Rager at Sea. Don't forget to practice your go-to performance to avoid the crowd chanting, "You suck!
You suck! Boo! B Money, you have a great night, bro. Appreciate you, B.
Thank you, B. Take it easy, brother. Appreciate you everything, man, for today.
Yes, sir.
Mopos was then asking the judge, what's the origin of Norwegian? Can you use it in a sentence, please? You probably get chokeslam for that.
I went to a vacation in Norwegian. Wait, no, that doesn't work. That's Norway, dummy. Never mind. Yeah, that's actually, yeah. That's cruise sounds like something y'all go to. I would love to go to something like that one day.
I would have a blast on that.
Yes.
I would have a blast on that. A wrestling cruise. With Jeff Hardy, Jeopardy, Spelling Bee, with free shots. Shoot.
A belly flop contest. Sign me up.
All right, you ready to head out? It's already 12 midnight.
Oh, excuse me. Yes, I am. Whenever you are. Oh. What?
Can you grab the link of Yvette's Twitch?
Yes, I can.
She just went live 7 minutes ago. We could do a raid to Yvette's Twitch.
Let's see. Following. She's playing some Call of Duty. Share. Okay, I'm about to put the link in the chat.
All right, we'll end the stream with sending a link to Yvette's Twitch live stream that's happening right now. She's doing some Call of Duty. Let's go raid her and say what's up.
There we go.
There we go. There's the link right there to Yvette's Twitch live stream. Let's go say hello.
Yeah, let's click on that.
Let's see. Let me click on her live stream right now. All right, she's live.
Playing some Call of Duty.
Hi. We are all watching you and we're judging.
Whoa, I did not mean to put that. I mean,
oh, Rocha put hot.
I meant to put hi. I appreciate you, Mar. Thank you for joining, Annie. We thank you for joining tonight.
All right, guys, we're gonna head out. Thank y'all for a blast tonight, for real, everybody. Shout out to the Mod Squad. You guys did a great job, man, with all the trolls and everything going on. Appreciate y'all. Love you guys. Mod Squad, channel members, everybody who subscribe, who hit that thumbs up. Over almost 8,000 likes tonight, man. That's crazy.
7,800 likes.
All right, love you guys. Y'all be safe. We'll catch you guys back on Wednesday. All right.
Good night. Go
night.
Spurs, go.